and we are in fact live now, if I'm correct. If I haven't messed things up majorly, let's just have a quick look at the screen and see if it has gone live. I do apologize. Something is not appearing on the Twitch stream, which makes me very worried. Can you guys hear us though? It says it's live and it has the waiting screen. I've transitioned. This is not what I was expecting to happen.
Oh, weird.
Is there just a delay happening?
Oh,
now it's there. Okay, now it's there. Okay, that's good. It's for some reason it's quite a big delay. Okay, so yes, we are here. My name is Peter/Ethel. I am the founder and co-admin of Essence Support. This is the other admin just hiding off screen. She will not be appearing in this show. She's just here for a little while for moral support before she heads off to bed.
Or speaking.
Yes, she's not speaking. Silent support. She's the silent majority. So what will be happening tonight? Well, tonight is a D&D one-shot. For those who don't know, D&D, Dungeons and Dragons. It's a role-playing game. Everyone has wonderful characters, and they're going to try and survive in this twisted world of mine. Which should be interesting, considering that the adventure we're about to play tonight has been created over the last 2 weeks, which means it has not been tested. So besides the disaster that's planned, because of what's parodying, there might be an actual disaster. But let's find out. Anyway, why are we doing this? So we're coming together to do this because, sadly, in the world we live in, there are transphobic bigots out there. And those transphobic bigots want to torture trans children for some reason. And one of them is a man by the name of Graham Linehan, who is trying to compile resources to send to transphobic parents to try and force trans children to be cisgender, something which has absolutely disastrous results, can really hurt them. And so I and a few others reported on the issue, and subsequently we've all been threatened with lawsuits. So we decided, you know what, rather than taking the work down and just rolling over, let's raise a fund so if this goes to court or anything similar goes to court in future, we have the money to fight this sort of thing. And that's why we're here, to raise money for that. So if you could donate to the fund whilst we play, that would be greatly appreciated. And with that, I'd like to lead on to the wonderful people that will be joining me tonight for our adventure. Starting with Chrissy. Let's start with Chrissy.
Hello. How is everyone? Do you want me to introduce just myself or my character as well?
First, a little bit about yourself, what you do, and then we'll do characters in a bit. So yeah.
Okay. So my name is Chrissy, or Chrissyosity. I have a YouTube channel. I'm very active on left Twitter, and yeah, that's pretty much what I do online is promote leftist and progressive political ideas.
Very nice. Up next, let's have R&D.
Hello, I'm Rhetoric&Discourse. I'm a YouTuber on the YouTubes. I do videos on some things sometimes. Mostly I stream every Sunday and do a show called Longer and Harder, which is my favorite name ever, where I talk about whatever the chat wants me to talk about. Sometimes it's social, political stuff. Sometimes we just talk about flat earthers. Sometimes we talk about coronavirus. It's just whatever people want to talk about, we talk about on my channel. So just have fun on YouTube is more or less what I do.
Okay. Up next, we have Micro.
Oh, hello. I'm Microbloganism, if you want my full pseudonym. I sometimes, kind of, sort of, sometimes do YouTube videos where I debunk stupid things that have to do with biology. And I make bad jokes on Twitter.
Okay. Next, we have Kevin Logan.
Hello there, everyone. I'm Kevin Logan, a low-grade YouTuber who shouts rude things at Nazis.
That's pretty summarized. Next, we have Ozma in the Dark.
Hi. This is Alexandria Ozma in the Dark. I am trying to get somewhere with YouTube and podcasting. And I'm on Twitter a bunch. I want to help people get more informed about emotional abuse and also just in general trying to make the world a better place as little as I can do.
I'd just like to thank the Sirs TV for their $5 donation that just came through. That is the sixth member that's planned and might show up tonight. We don't know at the moment.
Is that $5 Canadian? Because that could be nothing. I don't know how much that's worth.
Monopoly
It's
money.
like Monopoly money, isn't it? I don't know.
Depends on how the American economy is doing. There have been times when the Canadian dollar is on par or questionably better.
That will be the
the exchange rates. The exchange rates have worked very nicely for my Patreon, converting that into pounds. Very nice. I mean, the fact that my economy has gone through the floor doesn't help, but swings and roundabouts.
That will be the only economic lesson tonight. Yes, sadly, they were meant to join us, but there was a miscommunication about the times. So they might join us later, but for now, it's just the five of us. So yes, I guess it's sort of time to start. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yes, I did notice in the chat that some people were asking about how to donate, so you may want to just...
I've been trying to get that open with the other hand. It should be doing automated. Yes, there is an automated timer, but it comes every 5 minutes. I will just copy it in and drop it in. So it's there now. Okay, Twitch. Oh, I need to log in onto this one, don't I? Oh, God. Oh, this is going well. This is going so well.
How about you worry about starting the thing, and one of us can probably find the link for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Levi, your mod, you have the link, don't you? Because you have it on your Twitch stream. So if you could link it in, drop it in, that would be much appreciated.
See, I feel like this is my fault because my reverse psychology wasn't strong enough.
I know. I just got to crash and burn. Just got to crash and burn. Okay. So yes, let's begin. The five of you are sitting around a tavern table. It's very windy outside at the moment. You've just finished your adventures in Baldur's Gate and are heading out of the city, and you're having a quiet drink. Who do we see around the table? And this is when we go back in order, starting with Jackie. If you could describe Jackie, please.
You see what appears to be a half-elven woman dressed very eccentrically. She is wearing a combination of black studded leather, lace. She has a red mandolin that she's got in her lap and she's strumming. So there's a real sort of combination of little bit of edge and a little bit of bohemian look. She's got wild blonde hair, and anyone who sees her and who follows music will probably recognize her as Jackie Flynn, the very famous singer and performer.
Okay, that was very nice. Up next is Nissa.
So you see a tiny little gnome just sitting at the table wearing what looks like leather overalls, which is very odd. And also Nissa doesn't seem to look at anything for very long. She's just kind of always looking around as if she found something new and interesting to look at. And when she's not looking at things, she's sitting there tinkering with what looks like a crossbow, but also has a bunch of cylinders on it and a bunch of tubes, and you don't understand how it functions like a crossbow, but she sits there and tinkers with it and tightens screws and loosens other screws and is constantly fascinated by it.
Up next we have Crossbow.
Well, You see a female Kenku who's clearly had a hard life. Few scars where things aren't covered up by feathers, and if you could see, you would see that she's permanently missing two of her long tail feathers, and she is constantly like nervous, like trying to relax, but also looking a bit nervous.
Okay. Up next is Kevlar.
Yes, you see a half orc, half badass who it's really irresponsible you brought him to a tavern because apparently one of his flaws is he's a drunkard. So you're very much enablers this evening, people. Just saying. And he's an angry half orc creature.
Okay. And finally, we have Anwis. Is that correct?
Anwis.
Anwis.
Anwis Theana. She is an elven woman who is like not like super strong looking or anything, but she's got armor and rapier, and she's dressed in much brighter colors, and with her pale, almost turquoise skin and her navy blue hair, and gold eyes. I looked in the player's handbook clearly, and but yeah. So and like I said, a couple of rapiers. She's probably like having fun playing around with her viol, possibly hitting on the hottest person in the bar, if there is one that she hasn't hit on already. Well, we just came back from Baldur's Gate. I assume that you rejected me, Jackie Flynn. Otherwise, we'd already be dating. So
apparently, the stream is having a lot of problems buffering, and I do not know what to do about that. People watching the stream, is it doing okay? Oh. There's a lot of worries there. I guess we continue until someone tells us it's a total disaster. Okay. So yes, the five of you are sitting around this table. It's quite a large tavern. There's a few people walking around. And you notice a few of them start heading quite hurriedly towards the door. And there's a lot of commotion going on. Some people start looking outwards the window. And yeah, you hear people go, "What's that on the horizon?" What are you people doing?
I rush over to the door to see or rush over to a window to see what's on the horizon, because if it is a harem of beautiful people, I am out there.
What's everyone else doing? Just continuing with their drinks? This is another day of adventuring.
I get up and act as if I couldn't really care one way or the other, kind of mosey over to take a peek at what's going on.
Let's see. I start running around frantically yelling, "Emily, Emily, where are you, Emily?"
Okay.
Oh,
gosh, yeah.
I sort of moved towards the door, but like hiding, like finding like another table and like hiding underneath it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the smoke. I'm gonna go to the smoking area and have a good smoke, and then I'll be back in a bit. Text me. If something happens, text me.
The half-orc just leaves. So, those of you that rush to the door and window are standing around as this large shape on the horizon in the sky starts to become more and more clear. And soon enough, you recognize it for what it is. It's a type of airship. So it's got a large, bag canvas cylinder, and it's got this cockpit hanging from the bottom. And it's also got this strange wheel-like structure halfway through the cockpit, and that wheel-like structure seems to be moving. And slowly the ship sails down towards the tavern and comes down to land, at which point a load of gnomes jump out and start tethering it down. Along with them, you see a rather odd figure. They're clearly a dwarf, but their beard's very well trimmed. They're very well shaven. It's pure white, and they've also got white cloak, wearing a white shirt with white trousers, and they've got a white sort of Stetson hat. And in one hand, they've got a cane, and on that cane, it ends in a ball of amber, which appears to have something in it, which you sort of notice as they get closer and closer.
Is this the KFC Colonel you're describing?
They do sort of look like the Colonel, but no,
Yeah.
it's not the Colonel.
Okay.
The dwarf has spotted those of you standing around watching, and he's like, just the people I was looking for. You're adventurers, aren't you?
Yes, but it seems like you need a fashion designer. Can't believe you chose all white for your outfit.
Oh, my dear, I think you'll find I am quite at the top of my fashion for a dwarf.
Yeah, I think 1981 called and he wants his look back, mate. You know, come on.
Oh,
Shall we head inside and get a drink so I can talk to you about a proposal I might have for you?
is this a
Sure.
financial proposal?
Oh, of course, my dear.
Well, then I am
perhaps-
all ears, and I love your outfit.
Thank
Okay,
you,
this
my
is starting
dear.
to sound like prostitution.
Now
to
you're
me.
saying
I'm getting creepy vibes from this dude. Is all I'm saying.
To the rich dwarf dissing all the other dwarves' fashions.
My dear, I can promise you I am not a pimp. Shall we move inside for some free drinks?
If there's ever a sentence which should set alarm bells ringing, it's that.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Shall we head inside so I can buy you all a free drink?
I am fine for the free drink, just so long as you don't put any sort of sedative type
Yeah, I was
poison
about to
in
say,
it.
I want to see these drinks at all times. You are not to be left unattended around them. Just saying.
Oh wow, okay, this is not going the way I was expecting. So he looks kind of like strangely around, like this has never happened to him before. As like he slowly walks into the tavern and walks towards the bar, and claps his hands and says, "So what's your poison then?"
Wouldn't you like to know? But you can get me an ale.
Everyone else? I
Uh,
assume you all drink?
Well, since you're fancy, I figure a fine elfin wine would be nice.
A fine elfin wine, of course.
I make the sound of a wine bottle being opened.
Excuse me. What's your name?
Who, me? Is he talking to me or?
The dwarf is talking to your character. Yes.
Well, I make the sound of my crossbow firing.
Twing. Okay.
More of
What
a
did you? What were you wanting to drink? Wine? Champagne? Brandy?
I'm not when he said wine.
Okay. Fine. Everyone else. Oh, wow. I'll just open a tab. That's the easiest way. He just opens. Bartender. Open a tab. No expenses spared. Just open a tab for my wonderful friends here. Just keep the drinks coming.
Wonderful friends, we've just met. Are you trying to harvest organs? What's going on here?
I can tell a lot about people just from meeting them, and I can tell that you're a lot of fun. Shall we take a seat here?
He's talking about your organs, Kevlar.
Yeah, I have a perfectly working kidney, and only one though.
Shall we take a seat?
Sure.
Yeah.
I sit down.
So
I sit down.
the dwarf sits down as well, and he clicks his fingers, and the barman brings over a sparkling wine, which he happily drinks down in one gulp. So yes, I've got a proposition for you. if you're interested. Are you looking for work at the moment?
I mean,
I feel like we just had a
Yeah.
big thing, but you know.
I don't turn down a good chance to have fun and make a little coin.
Well,
What are you
it's a-
proposing?
All I'm proposing.
So you're
I see.
definitely
It's because
angry
I
there.
didn't have coin. That's the reason.
All I'm suggesting is that you come down to my park for a weekend. Lovely relaxation. Come see the sights and review it. That's all I want.
Review it.
Yes, and you'll be paid handsomely for your time. 500 gold pieces each.
Worth it.
I make the sound of swords clang. It's like just the sounds of adventure. To ask, like, why do you need adventurers?
Yeah, is this going to be paid in cash? Because I don't want to put this down to tax. So I just want to sort that out first.
Only in coins, of course, my dear sir.
Oh, good, because the tax man can piss off, frankly. I've had enough of him on my back.
Are the rest of you
Yeah, let's do
interested?
this.
I'll only go if Emily can come along.
Of course, there's plenty of room on my airship. Yes. Anyway, I want to get-
$750. I'm sorry, I didn't get out of bed for 500, so it'll have to be 750.
Well, could you possibly make a perception? Sorry, not perception, a persuasion check.
I could.
Oh, just missed by 2. You rolled a 24. They rolled a 16 plus. They got high charisma. Okay. I'm sorry, dear. I don't quite think that all you're doing is coming away for a weekend of lovely rest and relaxation. Oh, we have a donation.
I would like to inside check him on that.
Thank you, Sosh, for your $5 donation. It's just a.
All I'm going to say is rolling a dice is not usually a way of deciding remuneration when it comes to work. This is an unusual job interview.
He looks at you.
I mean, I don't know if you've got.
Stay
I
in
don't,
the game.
I don't know if you've got union recognition, but my representatives will be on to you. This is malpractice, frankly.
There goes the fourth wall.
I told you inviting me was a bad idea.
Kevlar.
Hey, can I roll an inside check on the relaxing weekend part?
Yes, you may roll an insight check. That's a 6.
Yep, no, that's not only is it a 6, it's a natural 1.
Yeah, it's a natural one. You believe this is going to be the most relaxing spa day you've ever been on. You're so excited that you just want to run out the door and just head for the airship.
You're an idiot if you think that. You are. That's ridiculous. Anyway,
I don't decide it. Stop breaking the fourth wall.
No,
I'm not the conscience of the group. I think that's the problem.
And what kind of review do you want for $500?
Well, you
500
see,
gold, sorry.
the park.
Ooh, good point.
is
So if you
our
want a good
star.
review, definite, like you need to charge double.
Well, hopefully the park itself should speak for itself. I mean, our park is meant to awe and amaze even the most hardened adventurer. And that's why I've come to you, you legendary lot.
Yeah, we are pretty badass, to be fair.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I didn't have anything else to do.
Flattery is always good.
I'm patient at this point because I promised a relaxing weekend, so I just start making the sound of a clock like ticking.
I think your friend is correct. I think you should all go pack your things and meet me at the airship in say 5 minutes.
Sure.
Good. Okay then. So,
Well, at least on my end, it's good.
what's everyone else doing? Are you going with the colonel?
Well, have you walked away from the table so we can talk privately? Because I think I've got some concerns that I think
He's
we
still
need to
sitting
discuss in the
there.
group.
You're still sitting there.
Okay, well,
Sugar,
will I
why
text
don't you
people
go?
under the table?
And, I'm talking to the colonel. Say, Sugar, why don't you go and
The colonel.
Call me John Hammond.
John, honey, babe, why don't you go check with the bartender for a minute? I've got to discuss things with my associate and bodyguard, Kevlar here.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, I
dear.
forgot. I'm already technically employed. I'm getting double bubble for this. Awesome.
Okay, dear. I shall go check with the bartender and pay the tab then.
You go
Thanks.
rustle up some chicken.
So he drops down from his chair and heads hurriedly over to the barman, who seems very happy to see him as he puts a large stack of gold coins on the bar. What are you guys doing whilst he's doing this?
Yeah, so everyone, we're getting creepy murderer vibes from him. Yeah,
Yes.
definitely.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Wait, what?
I shake my head.
Oh, he's gonna.
I'm
Also,
just-
so he smells of damp. Where's he been? Oh, it's weird.
Oh,
Look, I mean, I don't see how this is I don't see how this is a downside.
Uh,
Like,
being dead might be a downside.
I make the sound of coins hitting the table.
yeah, but
Yeah,
like,
No,
to be fair, it's 500
Crossbow
coins.
has a good point.
Let's do this.
All right.
like, I'm sure we'll be fine.
But I'm just getting my objection in early so that when it inevitably goes tits up, I can say I told you so before we all die.
Look, not everything in the park is like his fashion, so like, I think we'll be fine.
It's the fashion that first tipped me off, if I'm honest. He looks a bit like if you saw that in like one of those mug shots, a guy looking like that, you'd think, yeah, that makes sense.
If he tries to kill us, we can just kill him first and take the money.
Well,
It's
yeah.
easy for you to say, I've got to guard you
Although-
and me.
Although that's assuming that he has the money. Are we getting paid up front?
Who are you asking this to?
I'm shouting it out to John Hammond.
The dwarf turns around. Oh, it's only a weekend away you get paid. I think we can pay you at the end.
Well, hang on, half up front. Come on now.
Okay, then half up front. Then I'll pay you the rest.
I didn't even have to roll a persuasion for that. That was awesome.
Oh.
So you need to.
You're
I
that
need to be the
persuasive.
trade union rep. I need to be the trade union rep for this group. I think.
I think you might be.
Well,
Can we just elect him now to be our union rep?
We
I
need to
raised
talk
my
about
hand.
pension.
All right. So
We need to talk about pension contributions and dental.
adventurous.
Alright.
We don't live it long enough.
Yeah,
to
well, I mean,
Well, no,
It's a
because we don't have a good union, so we don't
It's a
have good
full
health care,
win.
so we don't live long enough. Like,
Exactly.
That's the problem.
All I'm saying is the terms and conditions, the safety aspect of this, I could sort that out.
yeah,
Frankly, we should get OSHA on the work conditions here.
Exactly.
yeah. So I vote
This
for
is just
Kevlar.
it's a disaster waiting to happen. Yeah.
Yeah. I raised my hand for Kevlar to be union
I've
rep.
been playing D&D 5 minutes and I've started a revolution. Awesome.
I
Oh,
raise my hand
God.
too.
I can't wait for you to get to the island and see the workers.
I raised my hand too, just because I wanted to get this over with, because I want to go on my fucking vacation.
All right.
I'm
You
gonna
just
start
you
heading
just see
to
the
the
Ken crew
airship.
starting to drag their bag. Like they got like a sack full of their stuff, which they're just dragging towards the door slowly.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's
Come
do
on,
it.
on
Okay.
5.
So the dwarf gives you each your 250 gold pieces. And says, right, if that's all sorted and if you're all sold on the idea, let's head off then.
Hang on. How big is Well, I've nearly said a very rude thing. How big is his purse if he's got that many coins on him?
Oh, you should never
That's a
really
huge number of. That's a huge number of gold coins.
You should never ask a man about the size of his coin pouch.
Well, I nearly said sack, and that would have been rude. You never ask a man.
It could have
You'd
been
never
worse.
ask him that. Yeah.
Mm.
Anyway.
Deep enough, my friend.
I ask
It's
men
no-
about their sex all the time. It's good to know up front.
You think it's a bag of holding?
It's
So-
not how much you hold inside. It's what you use it on that matters.
The dwarf
Oh,
nods.
this
and-
got weird.
Oh.
As if you didn't start it.
Well, of course I did, but I can now play the moral high ground and pretend like I was being serious.
The dwarf just like nods and starts walking towards the airship.
Yeah,
I eagerly
towards the
follow
airship.
behind.
And the dwarf's thinking to himself, "This guy's a prick. Jesus, shut up."
Yeah.
I'm counting the money quietly and making sure it's all there.
I'm getting big gold digger vibes,
You take about
Jacko. Just
2
saying.
minutes to go through. You're very efficient at doing this, and yeah, it's all there. You've got 250 gold pieces.
There you go. All right. Oh, I call Emily over and then right off.
Have you described it?
No, I haven't described Emily yet.
Who the fuck is Emily?
Yeah. So I call Emily over, and you see what looks like a sphere with 4 legs on it come crawling over, making like machine sounds the whole way. And Emily is just my giant spider robot. Well, giant compared to me because I'm a gnome. I'm tiny. But yes,
So
it's my spider
Are
robot.
the rest of you following after the dwarf? Careful,
I
are
am.
you following after the dwarf?
Yeah, I'm merrily skipping to my inevitable doom. Yes.
I'm eagerly following, especially considering that there's an airship, and that means I get to fly.
Yeah, flying's pretty cool.
So as you near this airship, there's a lot of sounds and mechanical whirls going on. The gnomes are starting to untie the tethers they put down to keep the airship. You also get to see what the cylinder in the middle was. It's the best way to describe it is as a giant hamster wheel. And rather fittingly, inside this giant hamster wheel, there is a giant hamster.
Oh,
No, that's adorable. I
So
want
the,
to
the-
pet it.
Are you heading towards it?
Yes.
Huh.
I'm sorry.
As you do, it's like,
Have you checked out your stream?
apparently it's going to chaos.
Yes. A little
Uh,
bit.
What I
results.
have is there's a network error, and please try again. Oh, it's starting up again. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Let's take a little minute. Let's take a little break to try and figure this one out. I don't know what to do about this. Do I have to turn the bit rate down or something?
You
Yeah,
could
maybe you should
try,
leave that,
or you
actually.
could what the fuck called? There's a number where it's like it's something frames.
Oh, like how
Like,
many
I
frames
put-
you're dropping? Is that what you care about?
It's just
No,
completely
there's a measurement. I can't remember. Hold on, I'm opening OBS so I can actually see.
I've just put technical difficulties on. So, right.
Hold on.
Okay.
So you could check. You could check your output to either lower the bit rate. But you can't do that without.
do it whilst.
So you other
sorry.
thing, you're
gonna
recording
be
at the
right
same
back quick.
time, right?
I'm recording at the same time. Yeah.
So you might want to stop
Keyframe
that.
interval. That's the word I was looking for.
Oh.
What's your keyframe interval currently set to?
Where is keyframe interval?
In settings in OBS under output.
Oh, I guess I should.
Output video bit rate. I don't see. apparently, like the audio is going through fine on R&D's YouTube stream, but not Twitch stream. So,
Yeah, well, it's the call is fine. It's
okay.
so.
Yes, hopefully that sort of things.
Not
Yes,
that I want
anyway.
to plug my channel, but if you want to go watch it and not deal with it, that's one place. Also, I guess I'll say this because somebody asked. Yes, I will donate any super chats to this. Please don't super chat because YouTube takes like most of it. So that it just makes my life more difficult. Instead, still do the Streamlabs thing, which is on a timer going in the chat. So donate
But if
that
you're
way.
really rich,
We
do
are hopefully back.
both, just so it annoys R&D. That's fine. But also give on the Streamlabs.
People, we're hopefully back and everyone can hear us, and it shouldn't be freezing so much. Yes, if it does continue to lag, just let us know. We are trying to resolve things. I should have done a large stream like this before, but I didn't think to do that. But anyway, yes. So you're at the airship, and
Can we pet the hamster?
Oh yeah, we're gonna
towards
pet the
the
hamster. We're gonna pet the hamster.
And as you do that, the dwarf turns around. John Hammond turns around and says, "I wouldn't do that if I were you. They can get a bit feisty."
Oh.
But he looks so fluffy.
I don't care about the hamster. I'm just excited about the prospect of flying.
Do you don't want us to go near the hamster because that's what you make the chicken, quote unquote, out of, isn't it?
Have I ever seen anything like this before? This giant hamster?
Make a nature check.
Okay. That is all right. And I should add one should be added to it anyway.
It should automatically do it. Why should
it? I don't know why.
You haven't set Jack of all trades. I will do that. Okay, so it's 12. You've heard of creatures that are giant hamsters and apparently come from space. Yeah.
Well, that went.
Is this
crazy
Alex
right
Jones
away.
now? What?
Do we need 10 hats?
Do you need what?
10 hats. Alex Jones.
There's chemicals in the water turning the giant hamsters gay.
Okay. No, but you get the sense that this, this could be one of those giant space hamsters you've heard about before. So,
Is this typical of your park? Are there a lot of space hamsters?
Oh no, we just use the space hamsters to get around. The creatures in our park are very typical. Why don't you come on board the airship, and I can explain to you some of the stuff we got.
Okay.
Wait, there are space hamsters?
Oh.
Hey, they're a common sight throughout the lands. Have you never seen them?
See, I feel like you're gaslighting us now with this giant hamster nonsense. Like, but you don't even know.
Well, we can
about
see the giant
hamsters.
hamster.
They're commonplace. The giant space hamster.
Well, apparently they are in this world.
Yeah, I mean, there's one. I'm a believer in the giant space hamster.
Well, yeah, that's one, but I mean that could be two dudes, like a pantomime horse. Two dudes in a giant hamster costume.
Then
That's why he doesn't want us to get close.
That is way more expensive than a giant space hamster. I'm sure. I'm assuming.
But that would explain why old Colonel doesn't want us going near them. Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
All right, Kevlar, come on. We're gonna get on. We might as well just get on. Sitting around here talking about their hamsters won't help anything.
By this point, the dwarf has climbed a ladder into the airship, and he's like waiting at the top, like, "Come on, we haven't got all day."
I'm already on board.
Yeah, I'll get on board then.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's a small shattering sound as the Kenku comes across some cabinet filled with glass and has ultimately just caused the whole thing to tumble down.
I don't give a fuck.
The
I'm ecstatic.
The Kenku's a bit hyper.
I get to fly.
Everyone, the gnomes on the grounds pull out the last of the restraints, and the airship slowly begins to lift and head southward. Inside is actually quite luxurious in the area that you're sitting in. There's a few like lounges around and some nice tables set up. There's a bar there, a small private
Okay.
bar. And
Is there booze in the bar?
Are you asking me as a DM or?
Well,
John?
sorry. Is there someone at the bar?
There is someone at the bar. Yes,
Darn it.
there's a gnome at the bar.
Can I talk to you about the paying conditions of the gnomes? I'm worried. Seems like a slave situation.
Who are you talking to, John or me?
Both.
Pick one.
John.
Looking to John. What was that?
I'm just saying I'm getting Charlie and the Chocolate Factory vibes. It's a bit Willy Wonka and the Oompa Loompas.
The gnomes are well paid. I spared no expense. Yeah, they're all taken care of.
Explain the bruises on that one's wrists. Where do they come from?
There are no bruises on the wrist, so if you want to make a deception check, you can make a deception check.
I'm just going to roll a bruise check, see if that's true or not.
Medical check if you want.
Is that a thing? Oh,
Yes,
God.
check is a thing.
Oh, God. Okay. I don't know what. How do I do that?
Open
One
your
more
character
Click
sheet.
medicine.
It is. Find medicine under skills and click it.
Hang on a second. Right. Where are we? Apologies, everyone. I have no idea what I'm doing. Where's
What are the
medicine?
best-
You're also doing something that's completely pointless.
What are the rest of you doing?
I'm heading over to the bar.
Okay.
I'm
there you go.
staying up on deck and trying to get as high up as I can.
You're trying to do King of the World, are you?
Yes.
Hang on. What am I pressing? What do I do here? I'm lost.
All right. So, do you see on your sheet on the core character sheet,
Yeah.
right? You see where all the numbers are on the left side.
Left side. Yeah.
All right. If you go over to the next column where there are a lot of boxes, you want to go down to the longer one. The I guess it's
Yeah.
and then
medicine. There we go.
medicine, and
There
just
you go.
click it. Those are all your skills right there.
Natural one.
Oh.
It looks like the most baby soft skin, and like there's not a bruise on it. It looks perfect, flawless.
You're making it sound quite sexy now.
And as you're like reaching out to grab this gnome's hand to like check their arm, they're just like looking at you, blushing slightly.
I'm getting. Yeah. Well. Okay.
Oh.
Well, we'll chat later. No. That's-
Does the gnome bartender
Seduction
seem
via
happy?
medicine. Failed medicine check.
So what was that?
Does the gnome bartender seem happy?
They seem a little bored. Make an insight check to read further into it.
Okay.
They seem slightly bored. That's about it.
All right.
Review a monster is capitalism.
You know, do you get
do the gnomes
do you
seem
get paid
alienated?
for per drink you serve?
The gnome looks at you. It's like, no, I get paid a wage.
Do you
You should tell him about our union.
do you need
Did you-
to
Do you feel
do
alienated
you
from the product of
possibly
your labor?
provide some free wine?
Well, that's this is for. This is for John's guests. What can I get you?
Oh wait, it is free?
Yes,
Can you get me a couple bottles of wine? Like 2 or
the
3?
gnome looks at you,
He isn't called Hammered for nothing.
sits down, grabs 2 bottles of wine, and like hands them over the bar. Would you like a
Grab
glass
one
of
for
this,
me,
or-
sugar. I'm.
Get your own wine.
Oh, come on, honey.
All right. Oh, I gotta interrupt just because we did have a donation on my super chats. Please, thank you for donating super chats. on my stream. It's all going to this cause, but whatever 100 SEKs are, which I'm sure is real money.
Scandinavia.
Corner.
Is that Scandinavian?
Yes,
Scandinavian?
it's Swedish.
Krona.
Yeah.
Swedish.
So you got 100 of those. So from Bjorn, the Catsmith. So thank you.
Thank you.
See, Bjorn, that name checks out.
Yes.
Definitely. Swedish.
Yeah, so she puts it in her backpack, and then she's like, "Okay, can I have just a glass of wine in the fanciest glass that you have?"
1 second. So the dwarf.
Do you need me to roll a persuasion check?
No, the dwarf is paid to do what you say. The dwarf just like walks off to this like back area that you can't really go around. It's really just like a sheet covering sort of thing. You hear some banging around, some clinking, and they come back with like this golden goblet. It's like giant margarita glasses you get, but made out of solid gold and encrusted with jewels.
Okay.
And they pull out a bottle of wine and they like pop the cork and like pour it in and hand it over to you.
Did you say
Thank
you get
you
paid?
so
You have to
much.
do whatever.
I
You have to
started-
do whatever we want.
No. We're not taking it
Thank
any
you very
further.
much.
Within
And
the
I
remit
start
of my bar, right?
walking away and drinking some wine.
Okay, drink. I want you to drink the ale and then pour it back into my mouth like a baby bird.
I think
As a
I like the
person,
Bjorn.
I'm offended by that.
That's
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing it to mock you.
DMEXE has crashed. The bartender just like stares at you, just blank, like
No, I'm only joking. Just give me an ale. I'm good. I'm just joshing
They
you.
very quickly pour you an ale, like hand it to you. It's like, okay, who's next?
So would it be a history check
out?
to? Oh,
I'm
go on.
sorry. You first.
Okay, can I do a history check to see how much the goblet is worth?
You're definitely stealing it.
Yeah.
Definitely.
What are you gonna do, Chrissy?
I was going to check out that goblet, not because I want to
Okay.
steal it, but because I want to know if this guy is really as rich as he says he is.
Okay. So that
To be
was
fair,
quite.
He's already doled out the bar tab back in the tavern and given us all. He was carrying like 2,000 gold on him or something. Like,
And he has an airship.
yeah.
I'm sure he won't.
That goblet is worth a considerable amount. It'll probably go for about 750 gold pieces.
Okay.
That's 1.5 weekends worth of doing whatever this weirdo wants us to do. So.
Do you have to do a sleight of hand check?
I may later.
Okay. So yes, the
Either
dwarf
that or
is
a deception check. We'll see.
the dwarf is sitting down, like staring everything like going on at the chaos. There's Kenku running around, and they turn
You
to.
can't see me. I'm not in below deck. I'm on top of I'm the upper deck.
He is
Whatever
on top
that's
of the
called,
world.
I don't know ships.
They
Poop
turn
deck.
to Jackie and Nissa and say, "Interesting traveling companions you have."
Well, they're very diverting.
Yes. So you had some questions about the park.
I did. So this is a new park then?
Yes. We're just getting ready for opening weekend.
Really? You don't happen to need maybe some entertainment for that weekend?
What kind of entertainment do you work in?
I'm just saying that I'm very well known as a singer, and since leaving my band, I'm a little bit open.
I think you should maybe show off some of your talents, Jackie.
Oh, he doesn't need to know. He's already heard all about me.
I can't quite say I have, lass. I'll keep you in mind, though. Yeah. Are there
That's
any
a
other
hard
questions?
no. Hard pass. Definitely.
Are there any other questions you have about the park? We should be
You
arriving
hear what
there
sounds
shortly.
like someone having like a parade or party coming from above.
I think your friend has found the watchtower.
My character heads up above.
Okay. Well, we shall probably be arriving in Chult in about probably 6 hours. So if you want to get some rest, it's probably a good time to get some rest.
All right, I'm going to smile very prettily and walk over to the bar, set up with the bartender, hum a little tune, and when I'm sure that he is otherwise engaged, John, I am going to prestidigitation something really dirty and smelly on the back of his trousers.
You do this, and all of your fellow party members notice this, and we have just
Well,
received
I'm up
a
there.
20
Yeah.
gold donation from Mr. Snarky. Thank you a lot. Very helpful. Everyone else notices this, and the gnomes clearly notice it. There's a few giggles, a few chuckles, but none of the gnomes say anything.
And then I go and I take a little nap.
What's everyone else doing when they see the brown mess emerge on Mr. Hammond's white trousers?
Well,
I'm going to bed.
Okay, everyone's going to bed.
Okay, so is anyone watching me up in the tower? Or
Well,
up
I would be there too.
What?
I would be there too.
Yeah. But up, where there's like a potential edge of the place, of the airship.
I'm as high up as I can get on the ship.
Yeah.
So
So, okay. Are there any gnomes up here?
There is a gnome in like the watch post area, seeming
Okay.
rather frustrated. They're a little bit more military than the other gnomes you've seen. They look very frustrated with this kenku that keeps like climbing up the different things throughout.
Okay,
the,
so the gnome's distracted by the kenku.
yes.
Good. I don't need to sleight of hand. I put the goblet in my backpack and then shout, "Oh no, I dropped the goblet off the edge." Deception. Oh wait, no, sorry. I forgot. I rolled the wrong one. I technically have 3 more for that because I have expertise in deception.
The guy turns around and says, "You shouldn't be drinking up here. It's a hazard."
I'm so sorry.
Anyway, can you get your
I'll make
friends
sure
and
to
take them
head-
down?
Yeah,
Anyway,
You know what?
we're gonna have to have a word about your health and safety problems here, because this is a disaster waiting to happen.
you're not there.
You went to bed.
Yeah,
I'm shouting.
You're
you know
in
what?
bed.
I think
You're
I'll go
in
to
bed.
and rest up. I'm so sorry.
Ugh, just take the kenku with you, please.
Okay.
Is
Crossbow.
Kenku, is that the spider thing?
No.
No,
Oh, wait,
Kenku is the
uh,
race I am.
Oh, okay.
It looks
spider
like
is just a
crow.
Like basically imagine like it's a person, but it's a crow, but instead of wings, it's like arms.
Right. Okay. But can it fly?
No, it specifically can't fly. That was taken away from
Right.
it. That's why I'm
I think
so.
Enwies is trying to get the attention of Crossbow.
You should come
I-
over here. Come down.
I reluctantly, very reluctantly go down. Also, you don't have to make like you can just say crossbow.
Yeah,
You
but I
don't
want
have to make the crossbow sound.
But I want to.
Well, also, you shouldn't be reluctant to go down. It should be something you enjoy, both of you. Just saying.
It's going to go there eventually. Okay, so the rest
Yeah.
of you go to sleep in these like really cramped like cabins. Like they're quite clearly fighting for space here. It's still a comfortable bed. It's much more comfortable than the caves and roads you're used to sleeping on. And then in the morning, you hear someone knocking on your door, informing you that they're nearing the island just off the coast of Schult, and they should be landing in the hour. So,
All right.
Excellent.
I'm back up on deck.
oh god. So what's the party doing? What's everyone doing? Starting with Jackie.
Jackie is going to get up and fix her makeup, look pretty, and then she's going to go over to Kevlar and says, "Come on, wake up! You're supposed to be guarding me. You got to make it look good. We want to
Oh, I need
impress."
coffee, man. It's first thing. I need coffee. Jesus.
We can get coffee, but put on a show. God.
Okay. Jesus.
This could get me
I'll
back
get
on
up and
track,
go.
and that would mean a big raise for you.
Okay. But I'm just got 500 gold, so I feel like I could probably ditch it. But I mean, okay, we'll go
But
with
you
that.
love me, honey. Come
I
on.
do. Okay, well, I'll follow you to wherever the hell you're going.
All right, I'm
Lisa?
going over to get coffee.
I'm going to get.
I'm gonna be
cool.
playing around with the one of my instruments,
Okay,
either the
tinkering
sham or
away.
the viol.
Okay. Crossbow. What's Crossbow doing? Running around deck. Okay.
Yes.
Careful, we've done. Enemies, what are you doing? Enemies?
Ooh, is that a good performance?
What was that performance for?
Playing around with instruments.
That is a decent performance, yes.
Okay, good.
When I see her doing that, I get out my mandolin and I go over and smile and I start to sing along a little bit because I'm not letting her show me up.
Make a performance check. Jackie, make a performance check.
Oh, no.
So the music's like starting out really well, and anyways, it's like owning it,
My
and
character
Jackie
smiles
comes in.
smugly at
Jackie comes
the
in,
fact
and
that I'm clearly playing better than you.
Jackie comes in, and like they've just woken up, their throat's still a bit dry, they haven't had their coffee yet, and like it's not terrible, but it's kind of like a middling performance, the sort of thing you might go to church and hear.
I've gotta do my warm-ups.
Do you want me to have a word and tell her to stop, overpowering your awesome singing voice? I
No,
could be
no.
very persuasive.
No, it's fine. I just, need a little
Okay.
So
little
he comes.
tea.
So the airship starts lowering itself now down below the clouds, and you see a jungle island in the distance. And there's sort of different areas to it. There's forested areas, there's part that seems to have like a canyon, and on the other side of that canyon, there seems to be this very large rock and straw structure. And by it, there's quite a large field, which is where the airship is coming down to land. And you can see a load of gnomes already running around on the ground, like ants to you, from where you are, getting ready with the ropes and the tethers and everything to secure the airship. The process is very streamlined, very professional, and the airship comes to a halt, and the ladder is dropped down. And the dwarf, John Hammond, emerges and goes, "Ah, yes, welcome to Monstrous Park," and proceeds to climb down the ladder.
Before you keep going,
I-
EOT, we got another super chat that got donated to the stream. Another 100 SEKs from commits for hashtag heathen. This is from you. smiley face. So
Thank you. That's very much appreciated. I'll update the numbers at the end of the stream.
yes,
Because of course, like when it's super chat, I have to manually put in the numbers.
yes,
Oh, that's awesome! You get to annoy 2 people for the price of 1.
yes. Pretty
Genius.
much made extra work for ELT and me.
Sort of,
But thank you very
hope you
much.
enjoy.
I'm tempted to go and do that myself now. Just,
Just to spite me.
but instead of having like one $10, just do 10 $1. So we have to.
I hope you're
Individually.
enjoying the stream, though. Yes. Anyway, so yes, you guys are standing on the airship as the dwarf starts walking towards the building.
Oh, I get off the airship and start walking towards the building.
Yeah.
Can I
I do
take a
the
look
same, but
around
looking
in
very disappointed.
case see if anything looks out wrong here to me?
Make a general perception check.
Okay.
That's a 19. There's nothing that really stands out to you. I mean, it's just a field in a clearing, surrounded by jungle in this building. That's about it. You see another second building a little further away from the other one. It's kind of built very squat into the ground, but you don't really know what it is. So.
All right. I'm following Dwarf Guy.
Everyone's following, I take it?
Yeah, let's
Okay.
follow the dwarf.
You're following the dwarf, and it's like, yes, this is the visitor center. This is where the magic will happen. Well, as much as you expect. So, yeah, we'll get checked in. You can drop off your stuff if you want, and then begins the grand tour. So, yeah, I shall have some people lead you to your rooms. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure.
So a group of gnomes, because everyone who's working here is a gnome, a group of gnomes comes along and like each of you has one assigned to you, and they lead you to a room. It's a pretty standard.
How pretty is the
tavern.
one assigned to me?
They are a humpbacked creature, like yeah, they're not exactly stereotypically pretty. They're quite rough.
Okay.
Well,
They've been
I'm less
working too
interested.
long. They've been working too long down in the mines. They walk with a bit of a hunchback, a bit of a rough beard, a scar across one eye. Yeah. Come
Tell
on.
us
The
about-
scar
tell
across
us about-
one eye.
Tell us about
That
the
might be
bulge.
working.
Come on now. What's happening there?
What?
He wants to know how deep his sack is.
And can I ask you, why are you only employing gnomes? Why are you racially profiling your workforce like this?
John Hammond turns around and says, "Oh, gnomes are just like great workers. That they enjoy their time here. They like doing their work."
I mean, he's not wrong.
That's
We are
not
really
really-
good workers.
That's not. We're not really answering the question, though, is it? I'm not saying there's anything wrong with them. I'm just saying, why are you being?
Are you saying gnomes shouldn't be employed?
No, gnomes should be employed, but there are other creatures you could employ, and I'm just suspicious as to why it's only gnomes.
We're an equal opportunity employer. If anybody wants to apply, we will look into the application.
Okay. I'm just saying the Race Equalities Commission will be informed. Okay. They will investigate.
That's the thing.
So you're each led to a different room. The room Kevlar gets is noticeably nicer than everyone else's room. But yes, so you can drop off any stuff that you want. The gnomes are kind of hanging around like, hey, we're going to lead you to this area after you're done. Yeah, so just mark off anything on your character sheets that you don't want with you. And that's really that. So they lead you to the front of the building. By which point you can see there's kind of an excited buzz out there. There's a lot of the gnomes walking around. They're vegging what appears to be 2 carts, but they don't have any horses saddled to them. You also notice as you head towards them that there's kind of this glowing energy emanating from the middle of the track. Yeah, is there anything you guys want to do?
Was this built on the site of a disused nuclear plant?
One of the gnomes looks up from the carts that he's checking. He's like, "Oh, the glowing. Oh, no, that's just the arcane track."
Ooh.
What's that?
Oh, it's just rather than having horses out here, it's just better to have this arcane track. It just drags the carts along using magic.
Oh, I want to go look at this.
That sounds pretty cool, actually.
It does sound very cool.
Yeah.
What's everyone's passive perceptions?
11.
11.
I don't even know what that is. What am I looking
Yours
for?
is
Sorry.
13.
Who said 15?
I think
I do.
I don't know if Jack of all trades gives me an extra one, but it's 15 as written.
Okay. Who else said 15?
I did.
What am I looking for?
Okay. Whoever saw 15, you notice that there's a pathway near the building that's sort of been cornered off with cordoned off with rope. And hanging from those ropes are various signs in all different languages: Draconic, human, dwarven, elven, infernal, celestial, and all of them say, "Do not enter on pain of death." So like, entering means certain death, not on pain of death, sorry.
John,
Ah, yes.
where does that go, and why are you planning to kill people who go down that way?
Oh no, that's not to kill people. Like, it's just a dangerous area for people to go down. It's just, and as he's explaining, that's when you hear someone else speak up from behind them. That's because of Tucker's surprise, and you see this gnome walking along. He's wearing very short brown shorts, a brown shirt, and he's got a brown hunting hat, and he's got a light crossbow slung to his shoulder.
Did you say a Tucker surprise?
Yes, Tucker surprise is exactly what I say. But Tucker, not Tucker. Tucker! Say it again.
Tucker.
Are you taking the piss? Tucker!
I mimic its voice perfectly.
See? The bird gets it right. What's wrong with you? Are you taking the piss out of me?
No, I mean, I can't
repeating.
control your piss.
Oh. Who the hell are you coming here? All right? Do you have any idea who I am?
Tucker!
Are you Tucker Carlson?
No! I'm Mulgoon. I'm the famous monster hunter. You ain't got nothing on me. You're just fucking green adventurers you are compared to me.
Oh, but you said that like you were Beyonce or some shit. Like, oh, I'm the famous monster hunter. All right, mate, calm yourself.
This gnome comes along and starts poking Kevlar on like the stomach. It's meant to be the chest, but it's quite clearly the stomach because of their height. You have no idea what I've been through. All right. One time I was starving in a dungeon and I was so hungry. There was slimes everywhere. So do you know what I did? I jumped inside a slime and I ate it from the inside. And I was pissing at it for a week.
That's badass. That's
disgusting.
hardcore, man.
Yeah,
listen,
okay.
what is Tucker's
Are you free?
surprise?
Tucker's surprise. Tucker's. Like,
Tucker.
Tucker.
What is Tucker's surprise?
Tucker was a bloody mad mage, he was. And he created these foul little creatures, and he points beyond the tethered rope. And as you're looking more to it, you can see there's like a hole in the ground. There's just this like ditch. And from where you are, you can't see the bottom of it. He created these damn creatures that we thought, hey, you know what? That'd be great for an attraction. They ate about 30 of our employees.
I'm sorry, how many?
30.
You guys need a
30.
union. You should
Yeah,
talk to
again,
Kevlar.
Yeah, that's
were they
real
all
health and
gnomes?
safety violations going
Oh
on here.
yeah, if they're all gnomes, we're not gonna.
This is
And
definitely going
surprisingly,
on the review.
yes, they were all gnomes. At this, like, you can see John Hammer just sort of getting annoyed. By...
So you've always had this racist hiring policy.
Who are you calling racist? Says the Mulgoon.
I thought, well, look, I think I've made myself pretty plain on the matter. You can take it as an honest criticism, or you can decide to get defensive about it.
Are you saying this to Mulgoon or to John Hammond?
John. John's the boss. John's the overall boss in charge here. I'm not going after his little minions. I'm going after the head of the beast.
It was just a mere lapse in security. It was nothing.
No, I don't know. As industrial disasters go, 30 dead is pretty bad.
Yeah.
That's like a mine collapse or some shit.
They're
Like,
Tucker's surprise.
come on
We keep them at the bottom of the pit now. Everyone's safe. Perfectly safe, yeah.
Perfectly.
Okay, but you've got to think about the welfare of those animals as well. I mean, yes, they're murderers, but they're animals. What's going on here?
Mulgoon, what are you doing on your days off?
Look, you think you could fucking handle me? You got no fucking chance, okay?
Oh.
I was once
Aw.
captured and imprisoned in Pandemonia by a bunch of succubi. And you know what I did? I fucked my way out of that dungeon. It was so lame that I traveled half the world just to find a Medusa so she could give me a blowjob and give me a rock hard, just so I could go back and show them how it was done.
Is that still still rock hard from the Medusa, or did you get that taken care of? I'm just curious. I'm fascinated
Oh
by
yeah,
these
remember,
stories.
if your Medusa erection lasts more than 4 hours, seek medical advice from your regular physician.
Do I look like I'm walking around permanently with a hard on? I know I'm fucking glorious and everything, but no, I'm also pure. You know how fucking pure I am? I'm so pure that I don't summon unicorns. Unicorns summon me, and only the virgins. Not that there's anything wrong with not being a virgin.
The
All I'm
unicorn.
saying, fucking your way to freedom. It was very much like reading Nelson Mandela's Long Road to Freedom. It was beautiful. It was poetic. Thank you. You've enriched all our lives with that.
He's just looking at Jackie as like, are you a bard?
Yes, I am.
I
I
think
am
you all shit.
excellent
You sleep with one dragon and that's it. Apparently you're the world's gift to God or something. Do you know how we got a Tarrasque on the island?
I
We
don't
all
think it
know
had
what a
anything to
Tarrasque
do with
is.
sleeping with a. Wait a second. Did you just say you had a Tarrasque on the island? On this island? How big is
John-
this island?
John Hammond's like, yes, we have a Tarrasque on the island.
What the
Did you
hell
buy it
did
off
you
Amazon?
need that for?
That
What was your question, Jackie?
how?
We're all asking
Jackie?
how. How do we have one?
Amazon, next day delivery.
I can hear Kevin's Amazon joke. And that's when my boom comes in again. Do you want to know how we got her? Okay, I'll tell you how we got her. I may not be the biological father, but when I was with its mother, I was the closest thing to a dad it got. Okay?
No. See, back up here. I don't care if you fucked his mother and got the Tarrasque here, or if you flew him here on your rock hard penis. What I care about is why the hell you have a Tarrasque on this island. And
John Hammond.
what are you doing to keep it away from us?
Also, it just say it's not biological, so do you have proper legal parental rights? Or have you abducted this other person's child?
I was given court custody.
Okay.
What fucking court gave you that?
Look, I mean, adoption rules, it makes sense.
Yeah.
John Hammond's like, well, of course we have a Tarrasque. This is Monstrous Park, after all. And he pulls out a card which he hands you, and it has the Monstrous Park logo on it. And you
That's
can
cool
see
graphics. Which
rather-
company did you get to do the graphics for this? This is awesome.
oh, it was just some nobody who had too much spare time on their hands.
They sound
You know what? I don't
talented.
think we need to stay here any longer in your crazy monster park. Let's get back in the airship. I already know what's going to be in the review, so
Wait,
just give
but
me the money that you owe us, and let's go back.
No, you have to do it right. You have to say
You signed it.
you were so preoccupied with what you could do that you didn't stop to consider if you should.
I'm sorry, dear. You took half of the money up front. We have a gold-based contract. You're going to review the park. It's going to be perfectly safe. You're going to love it, and then you're going home. Sound good?
Yeah, but there is like a big monster that's going to try and kill us and stuff.
Look,
well,
the
you don't
creature
know.
is kept behind the arcane fence, okay? It cannot break through that thing. An adult Torturous, yes, has some abilities, but this one, it's just a wee baby. It can't even run at full speed. It doesn't have blind sight. So, it's perfectly safe.
True, but I mean, you've already had 30 die on your watch.
That was Tucker's surprise, okay?
Okay, well, you can try and blame it on Tucker if you want, but Tucker's not here to defend himself. I'm getting one side of the story here.
Yeah, he got the short end of the stick with Tucker's surprise.
Did he get eaten?
All right, so you're
too?
blaming. Hang on, so you're now victim blaming a person who got murdered in this accident.
Tucker was a mad mage to create some creatures we thought we'd have on the island. It didn't go so well. So they're now kept under security. Okay? We could have killed them, but as you said, they are creatures. We did not want to kill them just needlessly.
Wait, why
So
not?
They will live the rest of their
Why are you
lives.
expecting? Why are you expecting thanks for not genociding these creatures? Well, that's bare minimum, surely.
The cards are ready if you want to go on the cards.
I'm not going to stop throwing curveballs all night, just in case you were wondering.
I'm gonna go on the card. Look, we got half the money. We can get the rest of the money, and we can also get a trip home. Unless you want to do the other option, which it would involve a lot of gnomes getting hurt.
I make the
While we steal the
sound
airship.
of money, of coins hitting a table to say that I agree.
Yeah, like I'm happy to go through with the plan, but I'm just saying if we want to back out, I'm in gnome stomping mood. Just saying, if necessary.
So, on one hand, this is a DM. On one hand, you're angry at the state of well-being for the gnomes. On the other hand, you're quite willing to kill them all.
Yes, that is correct, Your Honor.
You'll be a quick death, so it won't be painful.
I tell you what, why don't you take a ride, tour through the park, come back for lunch, and we'll talk matters over.
I want to be at the opening.
What's opening, dear?
Wait, now you
The
want
opening
to be
of
here?
the park. Well, all the famous people will be there. They're not going to let them get eaten. I want to be there.
If that's what it's going to take to get you in those cars, then okay. You can perform at the opening.
Okay, great. Sounds great. I charge 1,000 gold. I'll be right there. And I get in the cart.
You are a terrible, terrible businessman, Colonel.
Kevlar, honey.
Look, I assume once you get the money to spend, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Who
plus
you
we're going to
saying?
get eaten anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Right. I'm gonna interrupt again because you had another super chat.
Okay.
So
Yes.
$2 or not $2, €2 from somebody Snark from Snark. Thank you, Snark, for your €2 going to this thing. Going to the fund.
Yes,
I know the
defense
words.
fund.
I know the words. Yes. So thank you.
So yeah. Okay, thank you very much. So, is the party going into the carts?
I'm in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And
do
Emily.
this.
Emily's coming too. I'm not leaving Emily.
You're not all going to fit into one cart though.
Aw.
Challenge
Oh, no.
accepted.
They can fit
Oh, yeah,
a
that's two.
maximum of 4 people with the spider. So who's
Oh,
going?
now
in
you're
what
getting
cart?
now you're going all health and safety on us in the carts.
Didn't care about the 30 gnomes, but can't have more than 4 people in a cart.
Exactly. This is
So
strange priorities you have.
who's
Okay.
going in what cart?
I'm going in the. I'm going in the cart in front.
Okay.
I'm gonna go in the cart in front.
I guess Emily and I will go with the bird.
Well, I have to get in the cart with Jackie because I've got to look after her.
Yeah.
So, because that's literally what I'm being paid to do. So.
Okay, so there's 2 in one cart, 3 in the other. Okay. Right. So you get into the cart, each of which has a gnome operator in the front, and they turn back and they ask, "Are you buckled in for your adventure?" What do you say?
What do you mean buckled in?
Oh, the seatbelts.
How fast are we going to be going?
I
What
make
do you
the
need
sound
seatbelts
off.
for?
I make the sound off the seatbelt.
It's just a safety measure. We take safety very seriously here.
Well, very sporadically, so yes.
So, like, the
Is it
gnomes just-
obvious how to put on the seatbelt?
Yeah. It's just
Okay.
basic rope.
Well, I mean, it's easy for us in modern times, but like this is D&D times. Who knows?
I didn't realise D&D had a time. I thought it was just like a.
Well,
not that
Well,
it
it's
exists
kind of
outside
Renaissance
time,
era.
Yeah, with
like,
the giant robot spiders.
Seatbelts don't exist.
This is the only
well,
time
neither
that
Neither do orcs. I mean, let's think outside the box here.
Well, yeah, but
Okay.
like the player's handbook didn't have any instruments
God.
outside of Renaissance era
Uh.
instruments for me to choose from.
Let's
So-
not argue the geohistorical
Okay,
aspects of D&D.
I'm buckling myself.
I'm beginning to
in.
question the entire paradigm. is what I'm saying.
Okay.
So all of you buckle in,
Yes.
and the cart start moving forward on their own. As they move forward and don't seem to explode, the gnomes at the loading area that have been waiting around start cheering and clapping like it went well for once.
yeah.
Hang on, if we're in medieval times or whatever, Renaissance times, how are these self-propelling pre-combustion engine machines working?
Magic.
Magic.
Magic,
Arcane
duh.
crack.
Magic is really
Mhm.
obvious. Like, do not understand levitation, some basic levitation and move object, maybe
Also,
gust of
I
wind or
I
something.
don't remember levitation. I don't remember Michelangelo inventing levitation.
Also, at this point, the robot spider that's in the
Because
cart is
Michelangelo
staring at
was a
you.
shit wizard.
Guys, people,
He was
we
a
got-
shit wizard.
we got
Shit
a
wizard's
30
a great phrase.
people.
Sorry. go on.
We got a
Sorry.
$30 donation. Solidarity with the gnomish underclass. Kettle champion of the people shall lead you to freedom. Unionize and rise up against the horrific capitalist pig god Hammond. And you just threatened to kill them all. Anyway,
Yeah,
so,
Hammond is very much
Hammond.
the Jeff Bezos of this situation.
okay. So, yes, I just wanted to get that in.
All right.
So you're lumbering forward, and like you come towards this big wooden gate, and there's like these pillars every so often that are like glowing with circular energy around them. Oh, we received another donation. $10 from Madtoon23. Keep up the good fight. Will do. So yes, there's
Yay!
like
Thank you.
glow. Yes, it is increasing. We're doing well. We're doing something right.
Yay.
There's glowing energy around these pillars every so often in a while, and those of you with arcane insight sort of notice like energy passing between the pillars, creating a sort of magical barrier. As you approach these gates, they very slowly creak open, allowing the carts to pass through without issue. And
Is there a good like creaking sound?
there's a good creaking sound. It's a
Good.
hefty creak. Yes.
Okay, but with all this glowing, this is definite radiation contamination from a nuclear power site. That's clearly what this is.
No, it's magic.
That's how you got this land so cheap, isn't it? This is on top of a nuclear dump.
As you're riding through, there's someone starts speaking, but it's not the gnome driving. It seems like there's some sort of spell enchanted over the carriages that's allowing someone to speak through it. And it says, "Welcome to the first attraction in Monstrous Park, the terrifying basilisk. We'd like to remind guests to keep their eyes closed whilst observing these six-legged creatures." Anyone making a perception check?
I'm not looking.
I am. I'll just
I'm not. I'm doing as the voice said.
The
What
21?
am I looking for?
Even though like you're scanning like every bit of like this jungled area, you don't see a whole lot moving around. And the same for Kevlar. It seems like there's just nothing in this exhibit almost. And you can hear the gnome grumbling under their breath in the front of the carriage, carriages, yeah, two of them. Yeah, and that's really it. Now, throughout the rest of the
Wait.
day, sorry,
Where's the basilisk?
are you asking the gnome?
Yes.
The gnome turns around. I guess they must be basking somewhere. I mean, usually they're here.
Hang on, so the gnome's with
Lame.
us? Is the gnome
Yes.
driving or something?
So that's already like
There's just an
points off
operator in the
of
front.
like this started. I mean, it looks pretty cool. So it already started at like maybe a 50 out of 100, but now it's dropping down to 45. Like, I'm not sure I can.
The gnome
I'm not
looks
sure
pretty
I can-
worried at this. Please don't give me a bad review. I'll be fired.
Well, not you personally.
No, not you.
Your employer, on the other hand, with this
What's
terrible
What's your name,
suits.
honey? We'll be certain to tell him that you are just the best.
You're
Your
in
name.
different carts.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not in the same
Have you-
part as Kevlar.
You are.
You're in
Yeah, have you-
Kevlar.
Oh, okay.
Have you considered the benefits of trade union membership?
Oh.
Never miss an opportunity to organise. Lesson number 1.
The gnome starts listening very intently as Kevlar goes on this pro-unionization
Don't-
chat.
Don't humour me. That's ridiculous. Ignore me. Jesus.
And Kevlar looks quite blank, like they're not quite sure what to do when someone's actually interested in what they're saying.
Yeah, like a Jehovah's Witness. They don't even know what the second question's going to be. The door's always slammed shut in their face. Yeah.
The rest of the morning passes with varying different creatures. You see some hydras, you see some flumps floating about. So if you don't know what flumps are, they kind of look like a mixture of a jellyfish and a cloud, had sex with a mushroom.
they're adorable and really friendly.
You see
Can we come over and say hi to the flumps? Oh, come
Sorry,
on.
but we can't get off the tour. It's against health and safety to get off the tour. We'll come back and see them later, the gnome assures you.
I wave at them.
1 second. The flump waves back.
Aww.
It raises a tentacle arms and it like makes a very slow waving motion.
I want one.
Eventually, you come towards the foot of this mountainous area. You're estimating that you might be quite close to that gorge that you saw from the airship, maybe on the other side. And it's here that like the gnomes start to become quite excited. They're like, yes, we know you've been sort of like on off so far, but get ready for the spectacle of a lifetime, they say. And the carts slowly come to a stop in front of, again, a series of these glowing pylons, so every so often. And I should just get the map up. I actually have a map for this. I will just copy the
fancy.
characters over quickly.
Nothing threatening about like all of a sudden there's a map.
Characters, good. So yes, you come to a halt here in front of the pylons. Strange. I'm just trying to copy these counters over, and the announcer says, "Welcome to the Tarask exhibit. We're just going to try to lure the Tarask out. We're going to do it with her favorite food." And as they're saying this, you hear like mechanical sounds coming from inside the exhibit. And there's this platform slowly being raised. And on that platform, you see a fully grown T-Rex.
Nice.
It's just tethered with a chain to this platform that's being lifted on. However, as the platform is being lifted, it jams halfway. It just stops moving. And as it does this, it just starts like shaking and then stops. So the T-Rex is like halfway out of this pit.
I hide behind Kevlar.
I hide behind Kevlar.
I mean, that's fair enough, but I don't know what you think I'm going to do against the T-Rex. To be fair, it's a T-Rex.
It's the T-Rex isn't what you should be worried about.
As this happens, the glowing magic around the pylons just starts to go away. It just vanishes.
Oh no.
I pull out my crossbow and load a bolt into it.
How do I delete this? Oh, no. So it's just left with a series of stone pylons. Thankfully, the T-Rex is still like half submerged in this containment, so it doesn't seem like it can quite get out of the platform to get at you.
What the hell is going on?
The gnome in the front cart like turns around and is like, I don't know. I guess Hamlet must have forgotten to put some coins in the arcane generator.
Wait. You need to pay for those?
Well, the arcane generator costs to run, yeah. And it costs gold. That's just how it runs, though.
Okay,
I'm sure it'll be back shortly. And the
seriously,
Does
no.
this happen often?
No.
Look, you better start answering some fucking questions. No. You're Hammond's man, and you're leading us into the lion's den here. What's happening?
I'm not leading into anything. I'm out here with you.
Well, apart from exactly, yeah, but you know what's going on here, so
I don't know what's going on here.
Or the T-Rex gets a gnome snack.
Can I roll a perception check to like because I'm frantically looking around nervously?
Yes, you can make a perception check.
And can I check on the insight and see if there's if the gnome is legit?
No, I don't trust this gnome.
Yes, you can do an insight to check if the gnome's telling the truth. Okay,
So
perception.
I rolled a 14.
14. You rolled a 14. You can sort of see a very angry T-Rex, like stuck in this pit area. It's quite clearly not big enough for the animal to like walk around it, and it's just like making all the noise, letting out loud roars, etc. Beyond that, you can't really see much. As for the insight, as far as you can tell, the gnome seems to be telling the truth.
Let's get the hell out of here then. Can you make the carts go?
The only way to do that is if we have money being put into the arcane generator.
Where's the arcane generator?
Did any of you spot that building that was next to the main building when you arrived?
Oh my god.
So
The one that's a day travel away.
I start making the sound of footsteps to indicate that we should probably just stop walking.
No. It's much safer to stay here in the cart. If you stay here in the cart, nothing bad can
I make
happen.
the sound of wood splintering.
is it a magic cart? Because, you know, it doesn't look like it's anything that a T-Rex would have much trouble with.
Yeah, if it's magic, why isn't it fucking moving?
As I said, he's probably just not put enough money in the arcane generator. That's probably it.
It's all very worrisome.
I told you we should have just stomped some gnomes and got the fuck out of here, but you know.
I don't like the way you talk about gnomes. As the token gnome of the party, I am very, very
Look,
disappointed.
I've got
by you.
look. Some of my best friends are gnomes. Okay?
As
You don't have any friends. Come on, let's get out of here.
As you lot are arguing,
Burn.
you hear this like monstrous shrieking sound coming from the direction of where the T-Rex is.
Oh god, is Jackie singing again? Hey? Oh.
As everyone looks towards that direction, they see the hole where the T-Rex was, and there's now just like a dangling chain there.
Oh.
Let's get the hell out of here while it's eating. That's a
Yes.
Tarrasque.
So what's everyone doing?
Running.
Running.
Wait, I'm checking to see if this cart has wheels.
Is there? Oh no! Is there an outhouse nearby?
It's not, but
Oh wait, it's not night and rain yet. Sorry.
The gnome that was in the cart at the back has hopped out and is just running towards the forest.
I'm gonna. Ugh.
Follow very far behind. We'll use him as bait.
Or we could.
I would kind of
use
rather
the-
stay on the path, but if he works here, he must know where he's going.
If we stay on the
As
path, we're
you're-
gonna have nothing
so-
to hide under.
Who wanted to look at the carts?
Oh, I did.
Can you roll investigation?
Sure.
They're bog standard wheels, but they're like really quite heavy. So without the magic that was drawing them along, they're probably not going to move.
That was a 22 for the audience, by the way.
That was a 22,
Oh, yeah.
so yes.
Yep.
We gotta remember to say
Curses.
our rolls because
Yeah.
Oh,
they're
shit,
not actually
I
showing
forgot.
up.
It's fine.
I
sorry.
totally forgot.
I'm the terrible one at this. As you lot are arguing about which direction to go, you start hearing the snapping of tree trunks as this large lumbering creature just comes over and stands by one of the pylons.
I hide under the cart.
You're hiding under the cart. Which cart is this? It's a back cart, isn't it? Yeah. Make a stealth roll, please.
Okay. That would be a 25.
25. You are hiding under the cart.
I go invisible. Boop.
I would like to hide under the cart that I'm in.
Okay. Okay, you do a stealth check.
That's a 26. I'm very good at hiding.
What do you roll for shitting your pants?
Constitution check.
Yeah.
Oh, is that an actual thing?
Well,
Yes,
you
that's
roll a constitution check and fail it.
Okay. Well, I was only doing a joke. I didn't realise that was a thing.
Yeah, no.
Okay, so
Emily and I are
Crossbow
running
26.
towards the trees.
Okay.
15.
Everyone. Oh no, we don't roll initiative, do we? It's done by distance, isn't it? Yes. Thankfully, it's easy. Initiative time.
All right. Do you want us to roll initiative?
14.
It's not roll initiative. It's it's because it's a chase scene. Did you all get the chase rules that I sent you? I didn't send somebody. Oh god.
No.
I didn't get
No.
those.
I'm terrible. Some of you joined later. Chase rules.
Initiative. I can't see initiative. What am I doing?
No,
here?
you're not gonna roll initiative.
No, you don't.
if,
No, we're doing something else.
I'm so terrible.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I'm sorry, guys. This is my first time DMing on Roll20. Those are the chase rules we will be using. So, okay, how do I add? Oh,
Okay, so as long as someone knows it and can tell us, like, hey, it's your turn. Here's what you can do.
Yeah.
add. What's wrong? I'm writing in the wrong place. That's the problem of working with two computers.
Based opposition, the character.
Okay, so who's the second furthest from the Tarask?
That would be, well, I think that's me. I think I'm second furthest.
Or anyways.
No, wait. Well, that depends. Okay, wait. So the gnome, that gnome in the turn order, that's the gnome hiding in the bushes.
Yeah, he's the one who's already made to the bushes.
Okay, then I'm not. Whoever's in the cart with me is.
Okay.
I would be first.
You and Osmo both hid under the cart.
Yeah, but we're.
So probably Emily and Kevlar are the next furthest.
No. Like, the Tarask is the closest to the back cart. So whoever
yeah, I
is
guess so.
in the front, in the front cart,
Sorry.
or the bottom cart, I'm not
Yeah.
sure which way we were going.
Yeah, Osmo's
I'm assuming we
probably the
were
furthest.
facing in the way we were going.
Okay. Probably next is Jackie, I imagine. I don't think it matters at that point.
Yeah.
They're kind of together, Jackie and Emily. I do apologize. It will be moving along secondly. Yeah. Does Emily go on your turn, Nisa?
Right after my turn.
Right after. Okay, so let's just put that to Nisa then.
I feel like we could sacrifice the spider.
Why would you sacrifice a spider? Emily has done nothing
'Cause-
but protect you, and all those times she saved your life.
Doing all the things we haven't role played.
Yeah, all those adventures that Kevlar and Nisa and Emily have been on, and all those times just constantly saving your life.
I can play you a recording of all the times you were saved.
She took so many arrows for you, Kevlar.
She did.
Okay,
You
nearly
do
done.
realize that taking an arrow to the knee is a reference to marriage, right?
Is it?
Marriage?
Yes, that is what it is.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Is
I
that,
mean,
is that
I
a
was just
foreign thing? I don't
Right.
know.
I thought I was just referencing the fact that that's what Emily does. She's got a reaction to take arrows for people.
And she's got 8 knees.
Yeah.
That's a lot of
Actually,
knee
she
power.
has more than 8 because there's more than one. There's several joints in the spider leg.
Is that, I don't know. I'm not a spider person.
No one's had their go. Next up is Anwis. So what are you doing? Are you still remaining hidden?
Yeah, I'm still remaining hidden under the cart.
Crossbow.
Same here.
Jackie?
I'm invisible and I am grabbing Kevlar and running. And I'm just grabbing him to sort of like I'm right here.
Pull him this way, yeah. Okay.
Is there any point in you being invisible if you're running next to a big lump?
I forgot I should have mentioned.
That actually increases the chances.
I should have mentioned these squares are 10 feet. That's what I was forgetting. I was wondering when I was running a bit fast.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I do a bonus action when dashing?
No, I don't. Maybe.
Okay. I should probably do the chase rules. Set up, determine the order, determine initiative by order, track movement. If you're running, I will need to roll a d20 to see if you come into any obstacles. Yeah, and then you'll roll for the next person.
All right, so I have to roll a d20.
I will do it the first one because it should be the person before you, but of course you're the first one. So that's a 12. That is no obstacles. So you may move your movement. Remember, the squares are 10 feet each.
Okay, so is so 30 and 60, I'm guessing?
Yes, you can run 60 if you're dashing.
Okay. And can I do any bonuses while I'm running?
If you're using your action to dash, no.
Okay.
Unless you've got a bonus action that you can use.
Well, I was going to bonus action throw a bardic inspiration at Kevlar.
You can do that. That's not a problem.
All right. So as I'm running, I'm kind of singing a little song and giving it to Kevlar. We're getting the hell out of here. And you are now inspired. I don't know how to
hear that song?
Guy.
You click your person and you should be able to drag them.
Okay.
Hang on, so where am I going to? What?
No, you're not doing anything yet, Kevlar.
Oh, am I not? Sorry, okay. I don't know.
No, but you now have inspiration.
Sorry.
I was inspired.
Yes, now you can. Sorry, now you can control them, Jackie.
Okay, cool.
Sorry.
That's all right. That's 20, 40, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Okay, I'm 60.
Okay. Roll for the next person. Roll a d20.
Okay.
You decide the next person's face. No one can be angry at the DM. That's a 4.
So,
Oh no.
I'm so sorry.
Who's next, by the way?
B.
Nissa. Okay. What are you doing, Nissa?
I'm turning invisible and telling Emily to run away.
Are you running?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to need you to make a dexterity acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. 16.
Pass. You pass. There's no issue. Move as normal, along with your Emily. Emily's going to move as well, so.
All right. And Emily's way faster than I am, so she's going to move way more.
And then roll a d20.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And roll a d20 for 14.
14. Next person has, yeah. Next person, Kevlar, I assume.
Yes. I want to run away as well. I'm inspired to do so.
Okay, you can run away.
So how does that happen?
You can click your person, your icon.
Yeah.
I have assigned them to you. Yes, and you can drag and drop them.
To where?
You're a half orc, so you have 30 feet of movement. If you dash, you can
He
make
has
60 feet of movement.
40,
Oh,
actually.
that's 40. Okay, so you can move up to 80 feet, 8 squares.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah, it looks right.
Awesome.
Gnome 2 is just going to burst out. Oh, can you roll a d20, by the way?
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Type /r space 1d20. Oh, that's a 3. Poor gnome. Poor gnome.
Oh.
This gnome just like screams like, "We're all gonna die!" And jumps down from the cabin of the cart and starts running. How far are they gonna get before an issue happens? Okay, so they get to the end of their squares at least. But as they is it to a different layer? Yeah, moving forward. A second. As they get to where they're heading towards, a huge block of the pillar at the Tarrasque is nearby just comes flying over, strikes the ground nearby, and there's just like a shower of like dirt and dust, which just blinds this gnome.
Oh.
And that is their turn. They've got to roll for the next person. That's a 5. Oh, it's Big T. It's it's the Tarrasque's
I
turn.
hadn't noticed that.
Oh, what's the Tarrasque got to do? So first things first, it just like as it's just walking, it just like forces its way through the pillar, just knocking it over. And batch objects and tokens. Oh, it's a 4. Oh, okay. Well, it's actually this is probably the best way to check it. It's a DC 10 impediment. And it did. It managed to push itself through the pillar. That was kind of worked out well. And it is going to gash. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oof.
Okay. Yeah, and the next is Gnome 1.
It's uncomfortably close to me.
Shouldn't it roll a d20?
Of course, yes, it needs to roll d20. Thank you very much. That's a 10, which I think is a acrobatics or intelligence check. They failed.
Oh no. Poor gnome.
It's just running into difficult terrain, so they lose 10 foot of their movement, which is a 4 for their total movement because they're gnome dashing. So they can move 3 squares. Roll for the next.
If that's gnome 1, that's that bullshitter gnome, isn't it?
Just
So
one.
I'm less bothered by that, to be honest, if he gets eaten.
Anyways, you're hiding under the car.
Yes, I continue. I curl up into a ball, scared, and hope the Tarrasque doesn't notice me.
Okay. Crossbow.
Oh, no, she needs to roll a d20.
Oh. No, you just okay, yeah. Roll d20, sorry.
Okay.
Just in case I decide to move.
10.
Well, I don't really have her. Like, I think I'm gonna stay too. Keeping my crossbow aimed at the Tarrasque.
Threateningly, this Kenku is just like standing off to this giant creature covered in T-Rex blood.
Is there some way we can inform the Tarrasque of the two that are hiding so that it eats them and we can run away more?
I mean, they're
Well,
all
I
friends,
need
so
to
we
roll.
don't want to
Hold
do
on.
that.
You can try talking to it. Crossbow, was there anything else you wanted to do?
Nope.
Is it okay? Jacking.
And I rolled a 7 on my d20.
Okay. It's probably better to have the rolls done after people decide whether they want to move or not.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Jackie?
She is currently muted.
Christy, if you've muted yourself.
She might be dealing with children.
Sorry.
Okay, that's not a problem.
Okay. And I can tell that they're standing their ground, right?
That's that. Yeah, you can tell the other people have not left the
Well,
cab. Except for the
standing our
gnome.
ground is maybe a we're more like
Hiding under a cart.
yeah.
They're cowering their ground. That's what's happening there.
Yeah.
All right. Well, all right. I'm gonna run then, because I'm like, these people are crazy.
Can you make a saving throw? I'll find out which one it is in a second. It is a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Oh no, this is a nasty one. It's 7. I'm so sorry.
Dexterity. Okay.
Nope. That was a 12.
That was a 12. I'm just gonna see how many squares would you move if you dashed? I assume you're dashing.
60. Yes, I'm
You
dashing.
move 6. So I'm just gonna see like where the impediment catches you because you failed that. I'm sorry. You move 3 squares, and then you find your legs becoming tangled in a series of vines, and you just trip up and you are restrained.
All right, I'm gonna yell out to Kevlar. I'm stuck. I'm trapped. Help me. There.
Hi, Felicia. No, I don't know. What do I do then?
On
Can
your
I
turn,
save
you can
her?
go back, but it's currently Nissar's turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, so on Emily and I are gonna dash. So I'm gonna dash my 50 feet, and Emily. Oh, Emily's got 40. How far is Nissa? 1, 2, 3, 4. Go help out. I tell Emily to go help out. No, I can't see Jackie. She's invisible.
Of course, no one can see her.
Yeah, so no, never mind. I'm not helping. We're just dashing away.
But I'm yelling.
You're yelling.
It's not enough.
So hang
Go
on. So
find
hang on, right?
Jackie. There we go. Emily, go find Jackie.
So you're yelling at me to help you, even though I can't see her.
That's fine. You can find me by my voice.
There's this like tangle of vines, which is just like violently shaking in the air.
All right. Do you want me to roll?
Of course. Yes. Sorry. No. It should have been actually.
Right. Yeah, I go first, and then.
No, it should have been Jackie rolled for you.
All right.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna-
Jackie rolled for me.
Because
So-
you're running,
right.
aren't you? You're running.
I am dashing, yeah, and Emily's gonna try to find Jackie.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
Constitution saving.
Oof. I think that's a rough one for me. Constitution, you said?
Yep. That's a 21. You save. Just move normally.
Woot. All right.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm almost up to Cavalier. And do you want me to do anything special for Emily trying to find Jackie?
Yes, a perception check using their perception.
Bam. 9.
What's your spell DC, Jackie?
My spell DC is 15.
So they're having problems finding them.
Okay.
But I am yelling.
She's still just a spider robot. So
Yeah, I know.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She's just gonna run past you because she can't see you because you went invisible.
You can drop your invisibility, remember that.
I'm not gonna do that while I'm stuck in the ground. So.
It's Kevlar.
Hey, here I am.
It is Kevlar.
Okay, can I help out Jackie?
You need to make a perception check.
Right. Okay. If I can do that. 1 second.
More
Where am I?
Kevlar.
Apologies.
Someone's got to save him.
This is how Jackie
Yes.
dies.
Probably.
I gotta save Jack.
Yes, you found me.
Okay, you found Jackie. You see Jackie.
Yes.
Yes. So you can run to them and try to help them. So get these stats up for the net. So if you have a where
But
are you?
in order to run to her, he would need to.
Is he out of range?
No, he's
No.
like a block away. Or 10 feet away.
No, but like, does it only
Wait.
does the D20 thing only is that only when he's dashing? Or when someone's dashing? Or does he also would R&D have to roll?
Oh, do I have to roll for Kevlar?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Yes, that is a point. Kevin, you're using your action to free her, right? So you're not dashing?
Yeah. No.
Okay, so no, no, he doesn't have to worry.
Okay, it's only dashing. Okay.
Okay. So if you want to move up to Jackie.
Hang on, where am I? Hang on, which
You're next to the
one's...
pink one. You're not the pink one. You're the one next to the pink one.
Yeah, so hang on. So go to her.
No, wrong one.
Wrong one. I'll do it.
Yeah,
No.
you do it. I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay,
There you go.
There's two ways you can do it. You can either help them by staying there to help them when it comes to their round to make a strength check to break out, or you can try attacking the vines.
I'll attack the vines.
Then make an attack roll.
Okay. Where's that?
We have a donation.
Woo!
That's a $20 donation from Easter Jenna. As a trans person living in the UK, I'm absolutely sick of the transphobia that the media and bullies like Graham spew on the daily. Good luck with the lawsuit. Much love. Thank you, Mr. Jenna. Hopefully the stream is doing much better now than it was earlier. You haven't attacked yet.
No, what? Yeah, how do I do that? You were reading
Hover
a
over
thing.
your weapon that you want to attack with in the attack and spells area, I believe it's called.
Attacks and spell casting. It's the thing. It's the box underneath where all your health and initiative and speed and stuff is. It's sort of right in the middle of your character
Above your
sheet.
items and gold.
Okay, items and gold.
So it's above
Oh,
that.
so okay, so go like hand axe.
Yeah, click either great axe, unarmed attack, hand axe, javelin, whatever you want to attack with.
Okay, I'll attack with a hand axe, but for whatever reason. And then what?
You make 24. I don't even need you to roll for that because the amount of damage you do is +4 and it's 5. The vines had 5 strength. So yeah, you rolled 24. You hit the vines. You cut through the vines. Jackie is now free, and you still have up to you move 10 movement. You still have 30 feet of movement as a half orc.
Surely he moved 20 because otherwise he's standing like
yes.
at least 5 feet away from her.
Yes. Okay, you move 20. So you have 20 feet of movement. Okay.
So I can essentially skip ahead of her
You
by
can-
one.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You should probably try to trip
Okay.
her on the way over just to make sure that she gets eaten first. I know you just saved her, but
If this was, it's too bad this isn't checkers.
Okay, Gnome 2 is definitely running. So, Kevin, if you could roll for Gnome 2 a d20.
Right.
Oh, God.
I am absolutely killing these gnomes.
what do you got against gnomes? Ah,
There's a chance that you might just fucking die from this. Oh, no, he survived. He survived. The gnome survived.
Oh,
2,
as your token gnome friend, I am very disappointed at you.
It's Big
I don't
G's
hate
turn.
all gnomes, just these two that are definitely Hammond's little stooges.
It has
that
nothing
led
to
us-
do with them being gnomes.
Yeah, it's the fact that they've literally led to almost certain death.
Behind you, those who are running, you just hear this like crunching and rending of metal as this terrace just bites down on the car and the hull just crushes like a paper cup and is slowly lifted. I just need my directional dice.
Also, fuck you, gnome. Oh, the best thing to do is to stay in the cart, dickhead. Ugh.
Okay, I mean they do deserve it. I might trip them when I walk
Okay,
when I run past, but
the cart is thrown a good amount of distance.
I just realized
Well,
something. The
very
fact that we
lucky.
have two people who's staying in one of the carts, like we have inadvertently reenacted Jurassic Park even more.
Those of you running, especially Nissa, hear this metal cart just like smash into the ground behind them as it's being thrown forward. All these feet.
Nice.
Yeah, 50 feet. It's been thrown 50 feet forward. It did not manage to hit you though.
Yeah.
And the Tarrasque is going to move. So someone could take an action, but they can still move 30. A respectable 30, hey? Oh, correct. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It is no one's turn. Roll for that. 19. Nothing happens. So the gnome's starting to like get into this like shrub area. This is all undergrowth sort of thing, so it'll offer some cover, but it's not that thick. The thick jungle lays further beyond. And with that, we're back to Anris, who has just seen the Tarrasque pick up and throw a cart.
Okay, but it started to move. It started to move towards the people running. Means it's still safer under the car by my reasoning. So I'm gonna hold my breath metaphorically and just hide terrified under the car.
Yeah, as long as you don't move, because its sight's based on movement. So if you just stay still, it can't see you.
Yeah.
Exactly. That sounds about right.
You have to do the quote right. It's not.
I don't know
its vision is based on movement.
Oh, apologies. I didn't realise that sight and vision were that much different.
That's a respectable theory.
Almost synonyms, you might say.
Well, you have to do the Jurassic Park quote correctly.
I don't know. I haven't seen that film in about 15 years. I don't know what it is.
Well, whose fault is that?
It's been forever, but I still remember
taste in good
hiding under a
movies.
car and like holding your breath thing.
Anyway, so Anris is staying on foot.
I remember
Crossbow?
Jeff Goldblum talking about a massive pile of shit. I remember that.
Crossbow.
How high is the grass next to the or whatever grass, the green area, the vegetation next to the road?
It's not very high at all. That's been like cut back quite recently, and then the undergrowth starts about halfway out, and then beyond that you've got the thick jungle.
Nah, I'm gonna stay.
Say, okay. Jackie. The now free Jackie.
I'm gonna run. So I guess
Second
roll
one.
it.
So
you're welcome, by the way. Fine.
That's what I'm paying you for, sugar.
I will roll.
True, but I'm just saying, bear this in mind when it comes around to a wage increase time. Just saying.
Look what you.
Can you make
look,
a
you
DC
distracted
15? Can you make a dexterity acrobatics check?
Yeah, sure. Acrobatics.
You make it.
Look at you.
So as you're running towards this like undergrowth area, there's like some dead branches laying on the ground, and like you've dealt with the vines. You're just jumping over it. You're hurtling forward like a gazelle.
Who dealt with the vines? Because I remember Jackie being very much the issue at hand rather than the person dealing with the vines.
So anyway, you're unimpeded and you move, Jackie.
All right, I am actually going to move here and then a little bit down. I want to kind of get also closer.
You can move diagonally, by the way, without any
okay.
movement. Yeah,
So I'll be here. I'm kind of want to be parallel to the other people. I don't want to completely ditch them. You're welcome.
Okay. Nissa.
All right, gonna
Dash.
dash.
Feel the heat with that cart there.
I am. I'm gonna dash and tell Emily to keep running. So
Okay.
1, 2,
See,
3,
that's how you roll.
4, 5.
Jackie, can you do a DC 20?
She did.
Oh, did you? Oh, 17. Okay, nothing happens yet. Okay. So the next person.
So Emily's got to move. Get out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Kevlar.
6.
Right, what am I doing? I'm running away.
Okay. Can Nissa please roll?
All right. Good luck, Kevlar. 7.
That's a 7. Oh.
I'm sorry,
know
Kevlar.
This is the vine one. Just
So now who's gonna deal with the
fuck's sake.
vines?
So can you please make a dexterity saving throw?
The Revenge of the Vines.
A dexterity saving throw. What?
So that the saving throws is the little box
Above the
above
skills.
where where the other skills are.
Oh, saving. Oh, okay, yeah, right. Dexterity saving throw.
Must go faster indeed. Oh! No, like there's vines there. They wrap around Kevlar's legs, but Kevlar's just like moving. They're just powering through them, just tearing the vines.
He's got some experience with dealing with vines.
I am king of the vines.
You can move up to 8 squares. Who's your...
8 squares, good lord.
And I am yelling out to
Dashing
you
and
so
you're
you know
barbarian,
where.
that's-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Gnomes.
7, 8.
Could you also roll a d20?
Yep.
Let's see how this gnome does.
Oh
No.
You're trying to kill this gnome.
And I'm
Fuck
going to be
this gnome in
successful.
particular.
I feel bad
The
that we're
mead is on
not good at
me.
killing things.
When this gnome dies, the mead is on me.
Yeah, he's dead. He rolled a 2. The Taras just like swings its tail and hits the cart that just dropped down there, and it just like spins the cart along the ground like helicoptering, and it just cuts like this strand of metal sticking out the cart just cuts the gnome in half and drops into the bottom.
That's hilarious.
Now there's something to distract it.
That's the way you described that. It was like a Mortal Kombat.
Fatality.
Sliced him in half.
Finish him.
It's now Big T. The question is, what do they want to go for?
I'm invisible, so unless I can't hopefully see me.
I can't see you, but it doesn't know if it wants to go ahead or if it wants to go check out the big metal thing by it. So,
Oh no.
high is going to keep going forward. Low, it's not. That's an 8
Oh,
out of 20.
oof,
Oh no.
oof. Oof.
1, oh, get it properly.
Ooh.
2. You're under the cart, right? So it still
Yes,
hasn't
we're
seen
hiding.
you. It still hasn't seen you. It's going to attack the cart.
But yeah, we know what it can do to a cart.
You just hear this grinding sound as teeth penetrate this cart, and
This
slowly,
really is fucking Jurassic Park now.
your safe haven is just like lifted up around you, leaving you really exposed. It's still holding the cart above you. So yeah. Oh.
Has it seen us now?
Let's have a look. Oh, it's seen you. It knows it's there.
Well, it's
Okay.
been nice knowing you.
I'll roll for the gnome because the gnome's dashing, and the gnome got a 6.
So how did your character die? It's hiding under a cart.
Gnome.
I'm fine. I can get away.
Well, you know what they say, when the going gets tough, the brave hide under a cart.
1,
Didn't even put up a fight.
4. Okay, Anris, you are hiding where the cart used to be, and Tarask is just holding onto it above you. It's seen you. Its eyes have it's turned its head to one side, cocking its head, and its eyes look directly down at you and into your soul. In fact, I think you're close enough. Can you make a... what's intimidating presence typically? Make a charisma saving throw, please. Anris?
She has. It's a 7.
Ooh.
Yeah. You are now frightened, which means you have disadvantage on attack rolls and skill checks whilst the creature you are afraid of is within sight. Positive thing is, you can only move away from the creature as well, which isn't a big problem right now. So what are you going to do? Anwis? Can everyone else hear me?
Yeah.
They're muted.
Oh, they're muted. Why are they muted?
I don't know. I just see that they're muted.
Anwis,
I mute myself like an idiot. That's my problem. This is 100% my fault.
They were just stunned into silence by this Tarrasque.
Yeah. So the fear effect. So what does it prevent me from doing again?
You just can't run. You can't move towards the creature that's scaring you.
Okay.
And
no
if
problem.
you try to attack it, you're gonna have disadvantage.
And if you do a skill check when it's in sight, you can have disadvantage.
Yeah. So I'm going to use a bonus action that I can use once per day for being Eladrin and Misty Step about 30
Okay.
feet away.
So that's 3 squares.
Yep.
Oh, did I not assign you your character? Can you move your character? Or...
Yeah. Do diagonals count as...
Diagonals are just normal movement. I'd
Okay.
give it to you for free. So, okay.
Okay. So, and then I do a dash. So I
Okay,
use the rest
who
of
went
my
before? That was me,
standard and whatever. And
It's a 10 on the dice, so nothing else complicates. Oh no, it's a 10. There is a complication.
Yeah,
10.
there is a
It's
complication.
11. Okay, dexterity, acrobatics, or intelligence check.
Acrobatics.
You pass it. There's no effect on your movement.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have bolted the fuck out of there.
Leaving the crossbow behind on their own. Crossbow.
Well, what was I supposed to do?
Crossbow, it is your turn. I can make a charisma saving throw as well, please.
Yes.
Look, I was scared of that thing.
14.
Did not make it.
Oh no.
Still scared of it. It's a Tarrasque.
Would it have if am I within its reach where it would get an attack of opportunity on me?
Potentially, but it seems to have its mouth full right now, so it didn't seem to attack your friends, so no.
Well, I also Missy stepped away to try to get out of its range, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna use my bonus action and use my cunning action to disengage from it, just to be sure. And I'm gonna dash.
But there's no opportunity attacks for the chasers. I was just checking up that there's no opportunity attacks and chasers.
Well, then I don't want to use it because I can use it for something else then.
Yep. Okay. I was just double checking.
Okay, I will use my action to dash, and that would be 60 feet.
Enwys, can you roll a d20?
Sure.
Plus 2.
I'm sorry.
Let's see what happens.
Ooh.
Can you make a acrobatics check?
I certainly can. That shouldn't be a problem. That's a 13.
That's a 15 DC.
Oh no.
How far do I get?
All it does is as you're getting out the car, because it's like, that's like not getting out of the car, as like you're trying to get past all these things that are like dropping down from the Tarrasque, and it's like turning around, its tail's going everywhere, just trying to dodge it. It just takes up an extra 10 foot of movement. So yeah.
Okay. So 50. So I can go. There. Okay. Then I would like to use my bonus action and use on cunning action. So like, can I attempt to hide in this? Like, I know there isn't a lot, but like, can I make an attempt?
No, there's like, first of all, it can still see you.
Goddamn.
Like, you have to be hidden. Like you have to like be.
There has to be something to hide. Fair enough.
A barrel or a log. So if you get to the undergrowth, there's a chance of that. But yeah, not where you are. Yeah,
okay. Well, I can't really do anything then.
As a cunning action, you can dash again.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I was like, why aren't you doing that?
Yeah, no, I.
That's an extra 30 feet of movement. So.
Yes.
Which I believe puts you up with your friend who just abandoned you.
Look, you can't.
I'm not holding.
Jackie, it's your turn.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna dash, but like forward. I'm assuming I probably heard all that was going on, so I'm gonna try.
You can see it, like it's undergrowth, probably up to your waist, sort of thing. It's not thick enough that it's like giving you problems really to move through. But yeah.
It's fun being the fastest character. I just realized I'm probably the fastest character.
So I am going, what, 60, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
And Crossbow, can you make a d20 roll?
Yes, I can.
Let's see what happens to Jackie.
That's 3.
You're terrible. I'm not going to stay
Okay,
behind
Jackie, can Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
I hope it's more vines.
Do it for the vine.
Yeah. Go vines.
Okay, so like you nearly get hit in the face by a branch, which nearly blinds you, but like you just managed to avoid it. So yeah, you're fine. Okay. So have you moved? Is that it?
Yeah, yep, I moved, and I also am saying something to Kevlar on the way, like, come on, we gotta catch up with them.
Nissa, it is your turn.
All right, one more dash into the shrubberies. I'm so slow.
Can you roll for Nissa?
Yeah.
Oof. So close.
9. Okay, that is a dexterity acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. 9.
Oh, okay.
That's no bueno.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's not that terrible. So like as you're running, like you kind of lose a bit of your footing because it's a bit uneven, and you lose about 10 feet of movement, like steadying yourself. So yeah.
All right. Am I considered in underbrush territory?
You're probably next turn. Like you're on the edge of it. But yeah. So next is
Emily.
Oh, Emily. Yes, got Emily. Sorry.
Emily.
Yeah,
Emily will just walk, or just move, no dashing, down to Jackie.
Okay.
3.
Kevlar, what are you gonna do?
Am I still running away?
Only if you
tell
want
me.
to.
If you want to go talk to the Shurask, you go talk to the Shurask.
No, I think I'll continue to run away.
It's still chasing us, I guess, is the part.
Can someone? It was Nissa. Can you roll for?
Oh yes.
Kevlar?
What? That was not the right.
Just a quick check-in. Is everyone enjoying things?
Boom. 1. Oh. I'm sorry, Jackie. I'm so sorry.
It's Kevlar. It's not Jackie. It's Kevlar.
I'm sorry, Kevlar.
Kevlar, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Well, I'm not going to get 2 good ones in a row.
Oh, the dice gods are with you. You
Ooh.
pass.
Oof.
You pass. Yes, DC 10. Yes, you are fine. Okay, so you can move as normal.
How many thingamajigs can I move?
If you're dashing, 8.
8. Does that mean I can get off the screen?
No. You can pan if you look at the bottom.
Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah. Okay, I didn't hand across. Sorry. Okay, well, I'll just run then. It's going to go in a straight line. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Done.
Okay. Next up is Gnome 2, who is dead, isn't he? Yes, he's dead.
Very dead.
Yes, he is.
Leaving him on there so he reminds me.
In memory of.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Is that? Yeah, they are definitely closest. So 1, 2,
Oh no.
3, 4. Move up to 6. It's dashing. And the way the chase rules work is you don't get attack opportunities, but if you manage to overtake someone or enter their circle, you can get 1 attack. But the person can also attack back.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Let's see
you
what
can attack the
overtakes
correct. I'm pretty sure you'll be fine. You can do something.
Thankfully, it has its mouth full, so it's just going to
Big
swipe
guy.
at you with one of its claws.
Which one of us?
It's going to go for the Genku.
Of course.
Actually, I'll randomize it.
No, do what it would do. Like,
It's just you are the closer one, like by
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna pause real. Sorry, I'm gonna.
What's
Another
your
super
AC
chat.
again?
my AC is 15.
Tarask has 19 to hit, plus 19. It needs a 1.
Well,
It hit you. How much damage does it do? Okay, it's not as bad as you might think.
and I can halve it.
You have taken, calculate, 21 points of damage.
So that's what if we halve it? Oh, I can.
It's 10 because it's rounded down, isn't it? So yeah,
yeah.
10.
So that's not too bad.
10 points of damage. You survive the Tarask if you get out of this.
Yeah.
Just before you go on, Bethel, we have another $10 super chat from Bjorn, who commits, who says, "The answer was Futurama. I answered my own question, so here's 100 SEKs. Thanks for making my Friday a Friday. Smiley face. Hint the day. Don't be an ass."
I would also just like to put a thank you to both Levi and Sosh watching over the Twitch stream chat. So yes, okay, that was Big T. Still got a cart in its mouth. Gnome 1. Roll for the thing. They have
Wait, did I get? I misunderstood. Maybe I misunderstood. So when it attacks
Oh
me,
yes,
do
yes,
I
you
get
get
to
an attack.
attack
Yes,
back?
you get an attack as well.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough.
I'm just going to move this. Yeah, no one.
So, well, let's fire a crossbow, hand crossbow then. If it wants to do, there we go. That is a 15 to hit. It probably doesn't.
You fire your crossbow off, and you just watch as the bolt like sails up towards its eye, and even though it hits it directly in the eye, it just goes plink and falls away.
Well,
anyways, it's your turn.
That was a good try.
Okay. Good thing I'm not evil, because I have a great way to guarantee I'll live. That involves casting spells on crossbow. And I'm not going to do that. So
You
I'm
don't
going
have to run faster than the creature. You just have to run faster than your colleagues.
I just have to run faster.
Well, you literally can't run faster than me, so.
I'm just gonna dash.
Okay, dash. It was the Tarrasque class, so they roll d20. 16, nothing happens. So.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am probably screwed.
Well, you're in the undergrowth now. Crossbow.
Yeah.
Can you roll a? Oh, wait.
No, it's not me. I'm the next person. I only did stuff because the Tarrasque.
Yeah, but then anyways
Yeah.
you could go, and then now it's your turn.
Yeah,
Anyways,
and I have to
move
roll a
up.
d20 if you're
If they
running
move.
away. I assume you're running away.
Well, yeah, but you ran away, so surely there should be a d20 for you.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah, there was. It was a
There was,
16.
and Tarrasque got a 16.
Why can't I see it?
Because I've
Oh,
been
because you
rolling
rolled it.
real
Oh,
life.
sorry.
So,
I had a brain fart.
it's just with moving all the pieces that I've got to move, like also.
Yeah,
dice.
it's fine. Well, I'm gonna dash.
Okay.
Okay,
dash.
I rolled a 15, so
Yeah. 90
Nothing happened.
feet for the Kenku.
Yes. So 3, 3, and 3. There we go.
So yeah, you know, Enwy is like just pumping it along, like thinking they're getting away from the Tarrasque, and then suddenly this like small little Kenku comes running past them even faster, like get out my
but
way.
yeah. It's fine, I've got a plan.
Jackie, it is your turn.
So I see that my friends have caught up, and so I'm going to just straight run, and while I do that, I'm just gonna straight dash. So
Oh, I accidentally clicked the
Okay,
thing. I'm probably gonna do
D20
next
for,
turn.
Crossbow, D20.
Yes.
Ah,
13.
the dice gods are being merciful.
Good.
All right, so actually I'm going to go diagonally 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So I'm going to be right near this guy.
You're caught up with a gnome. Okay, is that it?
That's all I'm going to do.
Nisa, what are you doing, Nisa?
All right, I'm gonna take my 10 feet into the underbrush. You tell me how many what if it takes actions or not, but I want to.
It's not thick enough that it's gonna like slow you down.
Okay, I just want to be able to hide.
Are you gonna hide? That is an action, yes.
Okay,
Unless
well,
you're-
I'm in. Okay, so what I want to do is take one of my bolts, my crossbow bolts, and enchant it so that it starts making noises that sound like crossbow.
Which
then-
one?
Unlike a crossbow or
Yeah.
crossbow.
Oh, and if it's me, which sound?
Wind sound. Actually, no. Sounds like a gnome. Let's go with gnome. Sounds like gnome number 1 that's still alive.
Okay.
Well, number one is
No.
still alive.
Yes.
Gnome number 2 is the one who's dead.
Yes.
Either way, I want it to sound like gnome number 1, my little crossbow bolt. And if I
Okay.
can, I want to shoot it.
Okay, yeah. The
Yeah.
enchanting, is it a bonus action or?
Well, you can
for
still
artificers is just a thing.
he would still have the bonus action to do an attack. He just would, if it was an actual attack, he just wouldn't get to. I think so.
You can
Because
fire
you
it.
can make
Probably an action.
you can
It would-
use your bonus action to do an attack where you don't add your
That's only offhand if you strike with one melee weapon.
Yeah,
you
that's
strike with
true.
another melee weapon.
Yeah.
So you can enchant
yeah,
it
he isn't
this.
really attacking.
You can enchant it this round and then fire it next round. Yeah.
Okay, let's go with that.
Okay.
And then
That's
Emily.
it. Emily is.
Emily's gonna. Now that people are here, Emily's gonna come back to my side. 3, 4.
Oh, there. She's very camouflaged and.
Yeah, I know. I'm having a hard time
Everything
spotting
is.
her too.
Everything is in this place.
Good.
Kevlar, what are you doing?
I'm running.
Okay.
Fine.
You can get to the jungle edge. Yeah, you running?
Yeah. So I just go 8, is it?
Nissa, can you roll?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
2.
Let's see how far you get.
You might not take that far.
Can you make a dexterity? It's actually rather fitting. Can you make a dexterity acrobatics check?
Dexterity. Where is that? What am I looking for? I see dexterity on its own.
All right, go down, look down. You should see
Yeah.
acrobatics in the box underneath it.
Yeah. Just that one, yeah? Oh, no, it's got dex in. Yeah.
That's 13.
13.
Is that enough?
Hmm?
No. All it does is like slows you down by 10 feet, so just move back 10 feet from where you were. As you enter like the jungle, it's just like very cramped for your big, beefy half-orc body, and it just slows you down a little bit as you enter the jungle.
Okay. That'll do.
Okay. Next person, which is Gnome 2, who is no longer with us. Then it's Big T. Question is, who's Big T going to go for? They do see the spider. They do see enemies. What's the spider's AC? It's not going to matter, is it?
He's R&D is not here.
Oh, they've gone.
Yes.
And isn't that Gnome 2?
Oh, that's Gnome
Sorry.
2, not the spider. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The spider's in.
Spider's
in here.
deep in the
Yeah, I'm in.
underbrush.
Emily's hiding.
Say yummy,
yeah, I can
yummy
see it now.
gnome.
Okay.
Gnome
sorry,
I'm like the
anyways.
most obvious person.
Yeah, sorry. Anyways.
No, it's fine.
4,
I understand.
5, 6. It doesn't actually make it. Doesn't actually overtake you.
Just barely.
It, does it have? I can't know. Okay.
So if
you
I
used to
run
do-
behind it and then overtake it, do I get to attack it?
Do you really want to
You
go
can't
attack a
run towards
Tarrasque?
No. I'm just
Yeah.
wondering. Like,
you
it
could
does-
try.
No, no, it's more like on a technical level, like if I run, like if I intentionally fall behind and then overtake it on the same turn, does that still count as overtaking it?
It's just once.
No, I mean I'm gonna do it. It's just a question.
It just bulldozes through the undergrowth. Gnome 1. Gotta find Gnome 1. Gnome 1 is very well hidden. There
That's
it is.
right next to Jackie.
1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if I
Can we
make it out
call him
far.
Chomsky?
Chomsky.
No,
Yeah.
Chomsky.
I like that.
Okay.
That's funny.
Chomsky.
Anyways,
Funny.
what is you?
Okay. I'm gonna cast a spell. Hypnotic pattern. I want to live
Hypnotic pattern on who?
on the T-Rex. Well, not T-Rex. Sorry,
Tarrasque.
the Tarrasque.
I mean,
That-
the T-Rex
that's-
is technically in there somewhere.
Is that what does hypnotic pattern do exactly?
It's a charm effect.
Because it's
Each
immune to
creature in the
charmed.
area must make a what?
It's immune to charmed.
Oh, okay. Well, then I cast it thinking I could do something. Don't, and then move 30 feet. Or try to. I don't know. What's the
Yeah, you
roll?
can move 30 feet because you're not dashing.
What's the roll, though?
You're not dashing.
Oh, that's only
It's
for
only in the
dashing?
direction. Yes.
It's a panic
Okay.
chase.
That's one less spell slot. It's a really
round
nice
is
spell. I
this?
wanted to stop it for a minute.
What round is this, by the way?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I should be keeping track.
We're supposed to be keeping track
Like
of that.
5,
I should have, like, yeah, probably 4.
4 or 5.
I think this is
Something like
4. So now everyone needs to start keeping track of their constitution, because you can only dash 3 times plus your constitution.
Okay.
Constitution
Is
mod.
that-
Sorry,
Does
constitution.
that include or my extra dashes?
I'm going to say no, to be kind here, because that would be. Yeah, I'm gonna say that, like, as a rogue, your dash just counts as a dash. I'm gonna be kind there.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's nerfing your class for no reason.
Okay, I know I had 2 dashes because I spent a lot of my time hidden under a car. I mean, cart.
Okay. Next person, crossbow.
So. I'm gonna move 30 feet into the undergrowth, and
I need. Anris, can you do a DC 20?
I'm not dashing.
Oh,
Oh,
you're not dashing. Okay, just moving. Okay.
And then I am gonna hide.
Okay, make a hide action.
So stealth.
Let's see if it is.
That's a 28.
28. Okay. Let's see. What's the Tarrasque perception? It's got a wisdom plus 9. And it's got an 18 on a roll. It's 28.
Who gets the advantage here?
Probably you, because it's got multiple targets to hunt down. But
Well, it doesn't have to hunt us down. It can find other targets.
it can just go home, have a cup of tea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Stop letting it off the hook. This is an absolute beast. It's a monster.
It's a baby. It's not even a proper Tarrasque. A proper Tarrasque, a full-grown adult, has blind sight.
We would be dead if it was like a full-grown Tarrasque is something you give to like level 20 players with
It's
like
level-
loads of legendary items.
It's a CR 30 creature. Yeah.
So you're saying that, and I'm sure it means something, but I haven't got a clue what you're on about now.
It just means that like an adult version of this creature would be like that is one of the toughest things to face.
A CR is a challenge rating, and it means that on average, 4 adventurers of the same level can take it on. Adventurers only go up to level 20.
Right. Okay. So you should really kill them before they grow into adulthood.
Yeah.
I'm
We really
I'm
should turn
suggesting-
around and try to kill this one before.
Jackie.
Yeah, no,
It is-
we shouldn't because it's a Tarrasque. It literally can't be killed.
So am I understanding that I can't dash anymore?
No, it depends on how many constitutions you have. 3
think I only
plus
have
your
a-
constitution modifier.
I have a +1 constitution.
So you can dash an extra time.
Okay. All right, so that's what I am going to do. And when 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm gonna yell out to Kevlar like, "Don't go so fast! I can't keep up."
Can someone roll for Jackie to see actually if they make it the whole distance?
Oh yeah.
That would be me, I presume. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Council is in concordance.
Oh.
20. Nothing happens. Jackie's fine. Nissa.
All right, so I got my bolt that's now yelling in Gnomish.
Screaming in Gnomish.
Screaming in Gnomish, and I want to shoot it past, like, by the Tarrasque's head, so that to distract it and turn
What's the
other
range
way.
in it?
120? It's my crossbows. It's a light crossbow. I think it's 120.
What's your spell modifier? I just want to see how like convincing it is.
It's my intelligence, which is 5.
Sorry, not your modifier, your DC.
which is something. Where's my?
It'll be 13, won't it? Oh, efficiency as well. 16.
16. I'll take 16.
It should say on your
Spell. Sorry, yeah, I know, but I didn't see it. 8 plus 3, so that's what's that? 11 plus 5, so
Yeah,
16.
16.
Yeah, 16.
Intelligence check. Let's see if it's distracted. It hears the arrow and it seems interested by whatever just went past it.
Yes. All right.
It did
And
not succeed that intelligence check.
Yes. Go for it. Good job. And then I'm gonna move.
Oh my god, this is literally the fucking flare.
Yeah, I shot the flare. We're getting there.
Oh
we are like unintentionally reenacting the movie we're parodying.
Oh my god.
Is this going to get taken down for a copyright strike? This is not transformative at all. This is just Jurassic Park.
Alright, otherwise I'm gonna move my 3 spots without dashing and tell Emily to dash over to me.
Okay.
Or I don't even know if Emily
Okay.
needs to. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, Emily doesn't even need to.
Wait, are you dashing?
No, neither of us,
Okay.
neither me or Emily are dashing. Emily's just walking
Okay.
over. There we go.
Okay. You can still crawl, by the way. You move half speed, but you can crawl, so you can remain hidden.
That's okay. Hopefully it's distracted by my... It's distracted by my flare.
So that was Nissa's sound flare. Kevlar, you're in the forest.
Yes. Okay, so my employer has asked me to slow down, and as a filthy capitalist slave that I am, what do you want me to do exactly?
Having a measured debate. It's up to you. What would your character do?
What would my character do? Well, he wants to run away, but I'm not sure that's wise. What would Jackie advise me to do as my companion here? She's not even listening, is she?
You could probably
She's
just...
yelling, you don't run as fast.
You could also just hide. At this...
No, really, just wait up. Remember, you ran into a burning building to save people. You could just wait up for me
Okay, I'll do that then.
and
Yeah,
we'll
that
hide.
is. I'll hide then.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Stealth. Where are we? Apologies that I take so much longer than everyone else.
It's
I don't-
fine. I'm just describing the facts at the moment, like Gnome 2's just like laying there, their dead body, looking up at the sky.
Ooh.
Like,
Well, that's what they get for going to the porta potty.
That's true.
so yeah,
20.
you are hiding very well, actually.
Thank you.
So
I
it's time for Big T.
appreciate those kind words. Thank you.
Gotta hide.
Big T is looking for where the sound is coming from. They find it, and they proceed to step on it.
Does that break the enchantment, or is this a Jurassic
It's a
Park
permanent.
3
It's
now,
a.
where
No, it's
So
a
now
permanent
it's a Jurassic-
enchantment. I don't think it dies.
so if it, so if it
So it's
eats
still
this, we get a
screaming.
Jurassic Park 3.
Yeah.
It's Gnome 1. Let's see if they've got anything that's happened to them. No. And he's in the jungle. Yeah, Gnome 1 is in the jungle. Okay,
Can I kill Gnome 1 now?
Okay.
It has to be your turn for you to do
Yeah,
it.
this is your turn.
Okay, but I'm just saying next
Okay.
turn, Gnome.
If
Get
I
it.
hide and dash, do I move 30 feet?
If you hide, you're going to have to be laying down in the undergrowth, and you have to crawl, which means it's going to half
Yeah.
your speed again. So you move 15 feet.
Yeah. But is hiding's part of a move action, right?
No.
Okay.
Hiding's your action.
Okay. That's what you're doing.
So- And then, like, if you're crawling on your belly, you move half speed. I think it's half speed. Or is it worse? I can't remember.
That's fine. I don't think I could
It
move.
feels like that should be worse. Crawl on your belly.
Yeah, sometimes the maths don't add up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I
Oh, we got a donation.
Woo!
Yeah, so have a look.
Good job.
Thank you to Dariad Altaria for their $40 donation. Thank you. It all goes
Yay.
to the Defense Fund. We're starting to near 10%. We're at 8.16%. Plus the money that's been donated via.
Yeah, don't forget to keep those super chat donations coming in to annoy two people.
Yes, we have gotten quite a few super chats. Also, God, not because this is set up on my channel. You get kinky shit if you do super chats because it's still set up that way.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'm
rolled
sorry, the stream is such a mess on actual Twitch right now. I don't know
Okay.
what's going on.
So I got a 23 on stealth. I moved 10 feet.
Okay.
So I'm hiding. I haven't actually gotten that far, but I'm hiding.
Crossbow.
Yes. I'm gonna move 30 feet further in and then hide again.
Okay. Stealth check. That's
18.
Okay.
Dan, your stuff
Okay,
is
so-
ridiculous.
Need to remember that.
I'm a rogue with a very high
Expertise.
dex,
Yeah.
and I have expertise in
Jeez
stealth.
Louise.
What does the green number mean?
That's
That's
because
a natural 20.
yes, but I
That is
didn't
a
have
natural
advantage,
one.
so
Oh,
That's
gotcha.
individually, those words I understand in that order.
The
yeah,
natural-
basically there are some situations where you have advantage where you get to roll the
You get to roll
dice
twice.
twice and you pick the
Right.
the highest number. But I didn't have that. Just like when you roll, it does both, so you don't have to click twice.
Okay.
So you only use the first number right now.
Right.
Jackie,
With you.
what are you doing?
I am going to run as far as I can, which is 10, 20, 30, which brings me up to Kevlar. I say, okay, don't get too far ahead of me. I'm right here. Just go like 30 feet and then hide. And then I hide.
No, I'm chopping the shit out of this fucking gnome.
I feel
Or
sorry for
do
them.
that.
Yeah.
Fine. I don't care, but I'm hiding.
Nissa, it's your turn.
All right.
Do you want some gnome burgers?
Wait, hold on. Is she hiding? So she do a stealth roll.
Oh yeah, stealth
I'm
roll, please.
I am invisible.
Oh,
so
invisible.
That,
Yeah.
so.
I would like to use my action to mount Emily.
Okay, it's actually half your movement, but then if you're riding
come on.
its movement is completely reset. That is just the D&D way.
I want to mount Emily. I mean, that's ridiculous.
Kevin.
And
Well,
then
come on, that's like a carry on.
To be
film
fair,
or
I
something.
sniggered at it first.
it's fine. It only cost me 15 feet.
Are you
To mount
proficient in
Emily.
arts?
I'm sorry, I'm so immature. And then Emily's gonna dash.
Yeah, that's yeah.
All right. 1, 2. Oh, I gotta somebody roll.
Oh yeah, so I'm
Someone Jackie.
Is that
the
me?
fact that the joke,
Yeah.
I was doing jokes about him being a slave holder and all sorts earlier. That was fine, but the pointing out the obvious double entendre.
Sex.
Disgusting, Peter.
Oh, it's just sex.
Oh.
How did the the gnome not get a laugh when you're talking about the succubus then?
Oh goodness.
Just mounting Emily. Next you
I
find
love
out.
my own autobiography.
Next you find out they're proficient in mounted combat and the lance. As a 10, something happens. Something happens to the spider. What happens to the spider? Can the spider make a dexterity?
Ooh, can Emily? I don't know.
Oh, sorry, acrobatics. Sorry, not saving.
Oh, no.
Acrobatics.
Is it a jumping spider?
Is it a tap dancing spider? It passes. It's fine.
Okay, good. So Emily does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and bam.
Okay. Oh no, it's the gnome or gnome. Well, not the gnome. It's Kevlar with the gnome.
I think we all know what's happening here.
Are you attacking?
Yeah.
Or, and here's the thing: you're hidden. They have not done a perception check, so you get advantage on this attack if you decide to attack them.
You're going to
Yeah,
kill him.
Yeah. He led us into nonsense and then said, "Oh, stay in the car." No.
To be fair, the
No,
people who stayed
come
in the
on.
car were fine.
Well, no, if they'd stayed in the car. No, they
I
were,
would like to object to that, considering I'm the only one who's taking damage.
Anyway,
and they were underneath the car. If they had stayed
Kevin,
in the car,
Kevin, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to attack. I'm gonna
Okay, pick a weapon, click it.
I'll go hand axe again. It worked on the vines.
That's a 19. Click hand axe in the chat on the side, like the word hand axe. Just where it pops up.
Yeah.
Let me do the gnome's health.
4? Wow. You missed.
Um,
You missed
how-
arm day.
How do you want to do this? How do you describe what?
I don't know what's happening there. What?
Describe how the gnome
Killed him.
dies.
I killed him.
You killed him, so you get to describe how you kill him.
I cleaved him in twain.
Axe just
My
comes
mo-
down from the tree and just like slices them down the middle from head to toe, and like
I split him in two with my mighty weapon. Yes.
this like perfectly symmetrical gnome just like peels from the head up downwards and just falls apart when it reaches the groin. Yeah.
Yeah, I took a special attention to the groin and make sure that was.
Pretty sure he was pretty fucking dead by the time we got to it.
Big T is so the sound's still lasting, is it?
Yeah, it's permanent.
Okay, let's see if they beat your no, they are still stomping the ground at the moment.
Yes.
Okay. Gnome 1 is now dead. Anyways.
Okay. So it's stomping the ground. Fuck it, I'm gonna run.
Oh, I need to do a dash, don't I? Because you're doing a dash. That's a 3. Can you do a Constitution saving throw?
Oh no.
That's not good. That's
Oh,
21.
wow.
Ooh, look at you.
As the Trask is stomping, there's like this log behind it that just splinters and like shards of shrapnel rain everywhere. And thankfully, your eyes managed to not be blinded by it. So, yeah.
Okay. Wait, why is my character not moving? What'd I do?
Because that's me.
What?
Are you clicking the sword person or?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was. It was just like a little to the left.
Oh.
So yes, crossbow.
Well, I should still have. I've dashed how many times? Twice? I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna dash. So someone needs to roll.
Oh, I do.
So no one blames the DM for what they get.
I mean,
Well, I can.
Considering it's dice.
Oh, there you go.
Sure.
It's fine. 18.
Okay, you're fine. Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Here and then hide. That's a 12. I'm getting worse and worse.
Oh.
Okay. Up next is Jackie, who's still in the tree and just saw her bodyguard absolutely slice and dice. Poor innocent worker gnome.
No, not innocent.
I say to him, I say, you know, he probably is the one who knew how to get the hell out of here. And then I say, don't run too fast. And then because I have it dashed twice, is like, are the dashes all out? Or is it like if you have rested a couple times, you can do it again?
They're out until the chase has ended.
Okay. So I'm going to run 3 and hide again.
Okay. Big stuff check. Then it will be Nissa.
All right. Emily's gonna dash. We're just gonna go straight to Emily.
Okay.
Oh, gonna dash her 8 into the woods.
Are you still mounted?
They're still mounted.
Yep.
And they're about to get into bondage if they don't make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh man, this gets kinkier and kinkier every time. Which I'm sorry, which save?
Imagine having to do bondage on a
saving.
spider. Do you know how it has 8 legs? That's a lot of things to tie up.
It is.
Oh, I was so waiting to make like a premature ejaculation joke. But no, you get to the jungle absolutely fine. You're in my fun.
And Guns N' Roses starts playing.
Welcome to the jungle.
That's got the noise reference.
It's Kevlar again, standing there above this like cleave gnome.
Does anyone want no burgers? I go in. Yeah. Okay. What's the end goal here? What am I trying to achieve?
Escaping the Torturous is actually like.
So just getting off the screen, or
as a DM, like saying most of you are probably safe now. There's just a few of you that aren't really safe.
okay. So should I just stay hidden then?
Probably the best plan.
Okay, I'll do that.
It worked for me. Oh wait.
No, it didn't.
Do I have to press anything?
Nope. Oh no, you had a stealth, right?
This is where Gnome 2 is just still laying there. A few flies started to gather around their body. Big T, do you figure it out this turn? She does. She does figure it out this turn.
Oh no.
Okay. Still 1, 2, 3. Let's see what we play. 19. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Gnome 1 is just like spewing blood all over the jungle floor. Anmus?
Okay. Wait, can it even see me?
Were you hiding?
You didn't hide.
No.
No, you didn't.
Because you ran, and yeah.
Yeah. Screw it. I'm running. I'm running more.
Are you dashing?
Yeah. 1, 2,
That's a 15.
3,
So nothing happens.
4, 5, 6.
Just at the edge of the jungle. Crossbow! You hear the Torturous starting to approach from behind you.
It's almost my last dash.
Oh, you're pretty close.
By the way, after this section, because it's going to come to an end quite close, we'll probably take a 15-minute break if people would like that.
Okay.
Grab food,
Sure.
stuff like that if you need to. Just letting you guys know in case any of you want to order anything. I don't know what time zones or what you plan to do.
Ooh.
I like that.
Ooh.
I got it.
You're giving him ideas.
I know. Well, all this talk of bondage and mounting Emily.
Wow, only 15 minutes? I feel sorry for your wife. You set yourself up for that one.
I did entirely. Also, it's your turn, Micro.
Crossbow, did you move or?
Oh, sorry. No, I'm gonna move into the jungle.
Okay. I don't know why Jackie's score keeps going up. Every time
I might
around.
as well. And then I'm gonna hide.
Are you hiding? Nisa is also in the jungle. I'm just.
That
gonna
is a
ask you to
25.
say. Kevlar's in the jungle. Gnome is dead. Big T is going to get closer. We've got one chance to catch up with Angus. Angus is going to have to fly backwards somehow for them to get there. That's a natural 20. Yeah, and that's probably as far as they're going to get. Gnome 1 is still bleeding out onto the ground. I'm just taking you going to run to the forest, aren't you?
Okay, I'm going to move into the forest where the gnome is.
Okay.
Is
As
the
you-
gnome... Hear me out.
Did you
Is
just
the
mute yourself?
gnome... Well, actually, I should probably... I'm going to hide.
Were you about to ask, is that gnome corpse cute?
No. I was going to ask if there's something important, but I think I'm going to wait and hide until the big T runs away and then search the corpse.
Remember to
And
look
then-
at his best
And then
side.
hit on the corpse, yeah. Good
No,
plan.
I'm not hitting on the corpse.
Okay, so the Tarrasque moves up to the jungle and it starts like trampling around, but enough of you've rolled high enough stealth checks already.
Oh, I forgot to roll my stealth check.
Unless you get a natural one,
Oh,
There you go. Natural one.
You
Unless I
have
get a
to
natural one. What did you say?
So it looks like it's confused about where you are. It looks like it's confused about where you are until Agnes steps backwards and there's a twig behind them and there's just like this thunderous snapping noise. And everything like freezes as the Tarrasque's head just like turns towards you. I assume you're all gonna run.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thankfully, it wasn't actually the hiding that was like the only way to beat it. As it starts chasing you through the forest, because you're small enough to get between the trees, like you're moving full speed, it's having problems getting through the undergrowth, so it's slower than you lot. So a few turns from now, you easily escape the creature. You have survived the first trial of Monstrous Park.
Oh goodness.
I was
Poor gnome. Why did you kill the gnome?
Yeah, like
yeah. Now, Kevin, now I have to think about how to do things from here.
We needed that gnome.
Could
I think I've got a
no, he
solution.
didn't. He was leading us astray.
Oh, so yes.
I don't remember the scene from Jurassic Park where like the shit pulls a knife on another character.
Goodness. Hello.
Well,
Okay.
make sure that when we get back to that John guy, you cleave him just as well. He tried to kill us.
That's true.
Well,
I
to
need
be
to
fair,
interrupt for a donation. It was a pretty big one,
Oh.
and now I lost it. Aaron donated $66.50 cents.
Yay!
So thank you, Aaron, very much for your
Thank you.
donation.
Yeah.
That will go
Thank you.
straight to the
Um,
Trans Legal Fund. Thank you.
okay. What I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to hang up the call. Not the call, sorry. I'm going to hang up the stream, turn the bitrate down, and try doing part 2 with a lower bitrate. Just stay in the Zoom chat. I'll mute us for the audience to have like 15 minutes break, whatever, come back, and we'll pick up
Okay.
where we left. Okay?
All right.
Okay,
that
so
sound like a
15
plan?
minutes break.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
15
no,
minutes.
I'm
We'll
good
be
with
back.
that.
Okay, we're off.
Step on the land, I've got your hand, and now we're way down, fade out. No, was it your plan? Can't understand. I love the air you bring, everything. Amid the sun, our fire is burning. You tell me to hold on tight. I wish that we could stay here forever. I wanna remember. Oh, the sight of you brings the fight in me, makes me wanna move. Fingers down your spine, looking in my eyes, feel your hands on mine. Tonight we're freer than ever. I wanna remember. Oh, we run every endeavor. I wanna remember. Step on the land, I've got your hand, and now we're way down, fade out. No, was it your plan? Can't understand. I love the air you bring, everything. Amid the sun, our fire is burning. You tell me to hold on tight. I wish that we could stay here forever. I wanna remember. Oh, the sight of you brings the fight in me, makes me wanna move. Fingers down your spine, looking in my eyes, feel your hands on
Okay, and we are back in the game. I'm just double checking. Is it all set up visually? Yes, it's all set up visually. Should be broadcasting very shortly. So, yeah. It's time to get our rock on. So, we've hit a bit of a problem here in the fact that one of the characters sort of needed to move the story forward is no longer with us. Thankfully, in the
You're very welcome.
Thankfully, in the multiverse of things, there are many realities in which various people survive or not. And in one reality,
Cop out.
Kevlar,
Total cop out.
Yeah, come on. This place is full of gnomes. Like, could you
in one
just
reality,
found one of those
Kevlar
gnomes?
in one reality, Kevlar did not lose their gnome and did not sever the gnome in half. And it's that reality that we're following on from.
That reality can eat my shit, frankly.
So, you guys are in the forest. You've scarcely escaped a Tarrasque. What are you going to do now?
Wow. Should we make sure the gnome's alive?
There is a gnome standing with you.
Okay. So, like the thing that we have to do is
What?
go put back the money into the arcane engine that the cheap ass asshole didn't put in, so that we can not die.
Are you saying to someone in particular, or are you just like airing this a lot?
Just airing my
Well, first-
grievances to everybody. I think we're all together anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Close.
let's do
Look,
that.
we've got to get out of here. But
Also-
let's not gloss over this. That man tried to kill us.
Yes. Also, we gotta kill
There is
him.
no way.
We got-
So we're going to kill him. We're going to take his damn ship and we're going to fly the hell out of here.
Yes. And take
But
all
first
Do you
we
want to
got-
take a trip? I say to the gnome.
What do you mean? The gnome says. The gnome replies.
Well, I mean, they've got a plan. Like, do you want to live through this?
Yes.
We have to get to, the place
The visitor
where
center.
we
Yes.
put money in.
That's
Yeah.
by the
Yeah,
visitor
no-
center. Yeah.
No, start answering some questions, otherwise I'm going to get choppy again. Just-
What do you mean again?
well, I'm not buying into the cop out situation. You've been brought back from dead or something. I don't know.
I just have
What's
this
the
really gross
fastest
image
way?
Now I just have the gross image of the two halves of the gnome, like going
sewing
back and
themselves back together.
yeah.
That's probably across the gorge.
Oh, of course it is.
Across the gorge. I
Yeah,
don't
you
know
just-
where this is.
You
Is
just
there
got
a
to
bridge
pass through
across the
this jungle.
gorge?
Yeah, there's several bridges.
Oh, okay, let's do
that's
that then.
convenient, yeah.
Yeah. It's
I like that you've got proper ample infrastructure. That's good.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
it's kind of abandoned now, that area. We're having some problems with the creatures.
I thought you were all about safety. You made me put on a goddamn seatbelt. Can't keep a goddamn dinosaur in its place. I'm
The
disappointed.
T-Rex was kept in its place.
Was it?
Right up to the
Was
base.
it? Was it kept in its place?
Shall we start moving?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you're walking through the jungle for about an hour and a half. Yeah, every creaking timber that you hear kind of like puts you on edge because you're thinking like, is the Tarrasque here? Is it going to attack? But nothing comes out until you reach the edge of the jungle, and when it starts to get a bit drier. And before you see a large gorge or canyon scarring across the earth. The visitor center, the lone points across the gorge, it's just on the other side of there. If we can cross the gorge, we can get to the visitor center. So that's the generator, okay?
Cool.
Okay.
To get down to the bridges, we got to take these stairs down. And he points to a series of stairs. Do you want to lead the way?
Can we make the gnome go first?
I can go first if you need me to. I'm technically
Yeah, you know the way.
Also, you seem to be immortal, so.
you got a donation. Micro donated $15. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, didn't I have a question? Or
Oh yeah,
something?
you had a
Someone asked
question
me
too. Gosh, sorry, we're gonna have to pause things because there was a question for Kev, which
From
was,
a
"How are you
donator.
enjoying playing a barbarian, Kev?"
Well, in the ancient Roman sense, as I'm from Britannia, I am already a barbarian by my very nature. So it's perfectly natural. I've been method acting this shit all my life.
There you go.
And
I
there
hope
you
that
have
was
it,
a
folks.
sufficiently silly answer.
So this gnome leads you down a stairway, and it comes out at like partway down the gorge. So you've got the cliff face behind you, and you see a series of 4 bridges before you crossing over to the other side. Below you, you can see there's a drop of like several hundred meters. It's a deadly drop, and there's a river winding its way between the pillars of the canyon. And the dwarf's like, here it is. These are the bridges. So, I mean, I can show you the shortest route if you want.
Wait.
Which bridge
Wait,
would
how
you
much-
take, gnome?
Well, then this is the shortest one. The gnome
Wait.
says as he walks towards the bridge, he turns around. He's like, it's also very stable, you know, they've been left here for a while, but yeah, they're secure. And he says this as he crouches his knees and he pushes off, jumping up. And as he lands, there's this breaking sound as the planks beneath him give way and he falls below. Thankfully, the guy knew Featherfall. So he's gliding down slowly, landing by the side of the riverbank, waving up at you, trying to yell something, but you can't quite get it up to you. Right before a giant log laying at the side of the river turns its head, snaps at him, and just drags the gnome into the water. And that's the last you see of the gnome.
Great.
Honestly,
I knew that he was actually that he was gonna be killed.
It hardly seems worth having brought him back, frankly.
Well, to
Remember,
demonstrate the
okay.
fact that this is a mini game, so
It's probably also
Okay.
better him than us, honestly.
well,
Okay.
I think we should investigate the other ones and see which ones is the most safe.
Okay.
Well,
Not that one.
How about
okay.
wait?
Question: how far the gap he's left where the bridge broke? How far is that?
it's just a single plank, so you can cross over it still.
Okay,
so
so
it's not,
you can still use that plank. Okay.
yeah, the bridge isn't made unusable, but like
You can.
you
still
might
use
want to
that
be
bridge.
cautious about which bridges you use.
Yeah, can I check out all the bridges and see if I can figure out which one is best and maybe somebody can help me?
If we take
each take
one bridge each,
Yeah.
we take one bridge each, and it's like Russian roulette. Some of us will survive, some
true.
won't.
Well,
I know
also
feather
like
falling. I'll
how
be fine.
much do each of us weigh? Wait, who's the fastest?
That's a very
Birdman.
personal
I'm the
question.
fastest.
Yeah, that little birdie.
Birdman's
Okay.
the
I'm
fastest.
sorry, I
Do you
can't
want
say that.
do you want to take
I
the
make
quickest
a-
route and see if you'll fly?
He can't
Can
fly.
fly.
I give you like a really like.
I think you just hurt his
what
feelings.
The fuck did you just say? What the fuck did you just say, Logan?
That might have hurt his feelings.
That was a little mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
I give you the same look for calling me a boy.
Fuck you, bro.
Okay.
Okay. Well, either way, how about we each take a look at a bridge
All right.
and see
Okay.
which one's the best.
I'll look at the easiest one.
Okay.
I should also note there's like a little building over there.
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot to describe that. That's a door with windows. Who's going the other direction?
Someone should probably check the building. Probably. I guess
I'll check the building.
Okay.
Okay.
Emily and I are gonna go
Doors
to
here.
the end bridge.
Oh.
Oh, whoever's crossing over to the other way, as you're crossing this area, your foot hits something, and you look down, and it appears to be some sort of crude helmet. It's painted like a really sickly orange color just on the metal, and it's got like a peaked little bit coming out, and it's got a massive gash on one side, seemingly covered in blood.
Great.
This
This is all seems fantastic.
Crossbow, what
Okay.
are you doing?
I would like to check the door. Like A, if it's locked, and B, if there's any traps.
Okay, roll an investigation.
That is a 14.
As far as you can tell, there are no traps. As for being locked, do you want to try opening it?
Yes.
It opens without any resistance. And let me just get the DM thing. Inside, you see what looks like an eating area. There's a couple of tables, a load of chairs, one of them knocked over. There's also a cabinet against the wall. It has a red cross on it.
Oh, that seems useful. I'm gonna go look at that.
Okay. The cabinet is locked.
Well, that hasn't stopped me before.
Yeah, this is breaking and entering now.
I think we're okay.
My background is literally criminal. My subclass is literally thief. This is what I'm made for. Okay, what is I can't remember what.
These tools.
Well, I have them.
Did you buy them?
I got them.
Then yes, you can use these tools. You open.
That is a 22.
Yeah, you open the cabinet and you find. 1 second. 3 common health potions.
Oh.
That was just on stomach. What's that?
Okay. I'm going to investigate the bridge. See what I think of the stability of the fast bridge.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
11.
It's a wooden bridge. You saw a gnome go through it.
Okay.
That's almost sarcastic. Shall I investigate?
Okay, I don't see any problems.
All right, I'm gonna look at the next bridge. Oh, I can't move my guy again.
Oh, really? You're gonna do this to me, Jackie?
I'm sorry.
Get it together,
I
Oh
Jackie.
no,
Okay.
Get it
It's
together.
paralyzed.
Is it a
But
similar problem where it's on the left corner?
Yeah, I know where my guy
some
is.
reason it keeps removing you. It just doesn't like you for some reason. You're the only person it does it to. It just doesn't like you.
All right, so I'm going over here and I'm gonna see if I can check out this one and see how.
Um,
Right, well,
Also-
I'll take the other bridge then.
on the previous check, it's not that great of a bridge that you're looking at. Okay. Okay, everyone roll. That's investigating a bridge.
Where's my character sheet? Hobbs, you are in the way, buddy.
He's a cat.
There's a cat. He's been batting at my camera. Great.
Investigation.
Yep.
Oof,
Okay.
I did terrible.
from your collective research, you all come to the conclusion that the shortest bridge across is probably the most dangerous.
Okay. So I think I do. Let me double check before I say that I do. Okay. I have feather falling, so I can go across fairly safely and hopefully not be eaten. And I think I don't. Can I cast it on more than one person? So I can take one person with me. I think. I'm also looking it up because I forget, but I think I can.
Yeah, because it went real well for Mr. Gnome.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. It's not gonna go well. 5 falling creatures within range. So we could all fall and live.
What's the range?
60 feet. So if we all take one bridge, God, it's gonna fall because we're too heavy. And Emily's fat.
Okay.
I will be
did you have
fine, and
trou-
Emily will be fine, and one person with me will probably be fine.
It sounds complicated. I'm gonna go.
If
You
you
guys figured this bridge was the most dangerous, so
Yeah,
Let me
we
go
just
on
know
this-
which one not to take. We don't know which one we should take.
I'm just gonna go down the spinny bridge. And I start
okay,
walking down the
You're
bridge.
starting. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Are you going to you can move normal speed, like confidently, but you saw how well that worked with a gnome, or you can move half speed and potentially reduce the risk of crossing.
I'm gonna go half speed.
Okay. At certain points, depending on what, I will ask you to make either acrobatics, investigation, or perception checks. Okay?
Okay.
So, are you the person who's going first?
Yes.
Is everyone else okay with this? You're all watching?
Yeah.
I don't know that that's happening, so.
Okay. Crossbow hasn't come back yet. Okay, so how many squares are you moving?
3. So that would be 1, 2, 3, right?
Okay. Where you're standing right now seems to be pretty secure. Like it's creaking, it's threatening to give way. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be a big problem right now.
Okay.
Okay, so far so good. What's the
What's
worst that
everyone
could
else
happen?
All right. I'm gonna mount Emily and head over to
Giggity.
Giggity. Emily and I are gonna head over to the bridge.
I'm gonna down one of the health potions.
Without telling anyone, you're just gonna down it.
I took I was the only one who took damage. I'm the only one who needs it right now.
2d4 plus 2 for the common ones. It's
Yeah.
I hope you get nothing out of it. I hope you get 4.
Better than nothing. 2d4 plus 2. 7.
that's a bit of help.
Most
So-
of your health back.
Is anyone else moving, or are you
All right.
waiting to see how Anouise does?
All right. Emily and I will. She's just gonna walk at her normal speed.
At normal speed?
Yeah, no
Okay, she's
crawling.
going on her. Are you going with her, or just her?
I'm mounting Emily.
Okay.
It's never
I
gonna
am
be-
getting the hell out of. I am like going over to Kevlar and saying, "We're not taking that one."
Okay. I should have enough time to move like another 15 feet, right?
If you move half speed, then no.
Well,
Like,
it
how
Well,
must.
they moved from like one side of the map to the
Okay.
other.
Yeah, if you want to move forward a little bit in the time that they got there, then yes.
That'd be
Gotta do some
1,
rolls.
2, 3.
Okay. You breathe a sigh of relief as the bridge seems to be holding.
Okay.
So, who's next?
Should we go across?
Let me go first, and then you can follow a little bit behind me.
Okay.
All right, so, and I'm gonna go slow on this one. 1,
Because I'm fat. Just say completely silent.
2, 3. No,
Can
because you're not as observant.
Can you make for me either an investigation, dexterity, sorry, acrobatics, investigation, or perception check?
Acrobatics, investigation, or perception. 6. 5. All right, I guess I'm gonna go with acrobatics then.
6, yeah. You're walking along, you're like shifting
Natural
your
20.
weight. Like you're shifting your weight out well, so you're stable, you're fine. Who's next?
All right, you have to be careful on this.
Okay.
Okay, so while they're doing it, after I've drank the health potion, I'm gonna head back out of the building.
Okay.
So where do I move to? What am I doing here?
Depends on how fast you want to move.
Well, let's go half. Because my fat ass ain't going to go normal.
So that's 20.
So you can move 4 squares.
1, 2. Hang on, that's 3, isn't it?
Diagonal you can go through, yeah.
Oop.
Okay. It seems to be holding on your end. Like there's this big ass like half orc that just pushed past Jackie, but no, the rope bridge actually seems to be stable. Who's next?
Oh, I could be so mean right now.
All right, Emily and I are gonna cross at regular speed. Emily's regular speed. Just 4. So 1. Wait, are these are 10, right? You said 2.
No, these are 5.
These are 5. Okay, Phew,
Yeah.
that's a lot more. What's that? 8. 8.
What is the speed?
40. 2.
So that's 8.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Can you make either investigation, perception, or acrobatics check, please?
Who do you want, Emily or me, or both?
Whoever's doing the walking.
Well, that would be Emily. What were my options again? Perception?
Investigation, perception, or acrobatics?
16.
As you do this, your spider's trying to calculate where to best put its weight, and it comes to like this corner bit, and it starts going through. Can both of you make either an acrobatics or athletics check as you're starting to go through?
Both of us. 12 for Emily.
Okay, she passed.
11 for...
It's like the spider just buckles and like you shift offwards and like you fall from the spider. Thankfully, because you're moving at half speed, you got more of a reaction. You're grabbing on like one of the ropes with just one of your hands dangling from the rope.
I hope one of you is going to help me.
As you do this, from across from where you are, you hear like the shuffling of wings. And yeah, I'll leave it as that.
Oh god, it's Jurassic Park 3 now.
Yep.
So who's next?
Someone's
Okay.
going to help me, right?
I think I am.
You got about 6 seconds to
Yeah.
decide.
1, 2, help.
Okay, doing the help action there.
Yeah.
Let me have a look. Thankfully, the planks are stable. You manage to help them up.
Okay.
Yes, they're now stable. They're secure.
Well, can I go for a bit of a run?
If you want to go for a run, you can try.
Because I can technically, if I double dash, I can get over this bridge in one go.
It's going to put a lot of force down on the planks. But you can try.
Yeah, but I'm also.
That's the most dangerous bridge.
Do it. It's fine. I'll catch you.
Do
Probably.
it.
Fuck it, I'm gonna attempt it. I have a pretty high. Dex. I'm gonna attempt to run across this one.
Okay. Can you make an acrobatics check, please?
21.
Ooh.
You make it about halfway when one of the planks snaps and your foot goes through, but you're not quite
there?
falling down. Yeah. So it stops you, but it hasn't like dropped you.
Okay.
Also, you start hearing more shuffling of wings, this time coming from behind you.
Fantastic.
Who's next? Is
Kevlar.
it easier to do this in combat like now? Would that be easier to do it?
Yeah, just pick.
Oh,
just
yeah,
pick
so
those
we're like.
ones.
Yeah, that might actually be.
So yeah, everyone just click your characters. You've all had one turn on the bridge, right?
Yeah.
Except for
Yes.
except for Anwis has had two, but like yeah, that's the same.
Yeah.
So yes, everyone, if you click your character, go to your character sheet and second, click the initiative. It will associate an initiative with your character.
Who do you want for me? Emily or me?
You, because at the end of your turn, but yeah.
Sure.
Wow, Kevlar rolled initiative and didn't show up in turn order.
They didn't click the they need to click their icon, their barbarian.
What?
You click your
No,
character
that's
on
what
there.
happened.
They need to click their token, the token on the map, and then do it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
There we go.
18.
So, we should
Why
probably.
am I the only one with a name?
Can
I
we
have a
probably?
name. But you have your own name.
Can
yeah,
we?
for some reason the names aren't appearing on everyone else's side. Anyway, yes. They're tracking.
Can we switch? Me and
No.
You can move through them as an ally. You can move through them. Yes.
The Kevlar goes first.
Kevlar goes first anyway, but yeah.
Well, he wants to do it. He can go ahead.
Kevlar, how much are you going to move?
How much are you going to fall to the capitalist system of...
Crocodiles.
Yeah. How far can I move? With half speed again?
Half speed is 4 squares. It's 20 feet.
Oh, second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
No checks from you. It's pretty secure.
So,
Jackie.
shut up, Jackie. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm following at half speed. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. And Reese.
I'm moving in half speed because I want to stay safe. So 1, 2, 3.
Make
I'm
either
cutting
an
corners.
investigation, perception, or acrobatics check.
I'm gonna do acrobatics.
And you're fine. You're distributing your weight wisely.
Yeah.
Next person is Crossbow.
Well, time to run again.
Make an acrobatics check.
I'm impressed you
19.
haven't fallen off.
Make a second acrobatics check. You're
25.
You get to like the last square and you feel the plank about to give way beneath you, but you Legolas it and you just float to the stone in front of you. You are across the bridge.
See?
All right.
Oh, that wasn't so bad.
Good job. Someone had to do it.
Oh, that's one.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Emily
Next.
and I are going half speed, so that's 1, 2,
Look off
3,
the edge.
4. I know.
I need your spider. I need your spider to make a check.
Spider check.
Oh, fudge and a tit bag. That is not good.
Can you all make a save acrobatics or athletics? Sorry. Actually, it should be yes. It should be saving throws. Actually, not Okay, make a dexterity or strength saving throw.
Okay, that's Emily's.
Both you and the spider.
And and that's mine. Emily's was 13, mine was 17.
This time, you actually managed to grab onto like the handrail rope and actually like hold onto that and like shuffle to the side, so like your feet are also on the rope. Your spider though is hanging by one of its legs,
Oh, no.
and
Surely it would be hanging by a thread. 'Cause
as you're doing
Well,
this,
to be fair, it's a spider. Like,
as you're doing this, you hear very strange chattering coming from various points throughout the canyon. Yeah.
Oh.
By the way, all of you do still have actions, by the way.
I don't know what they are though.
Well, you can
You
use
just need to
actions
use
to do a
them.
skill
Yeah.
check.
So you can use a skill, or you can attack. You can attack the bridge if you want to, Kevlar. It's pretty much what that means.
But yes. Anyway, so yes, Kevlar.
Right, so half speed again. 1, 2, 3.
Make either an investigation, acrobatics, or perception check.
Oh. Yeah, let's have a look. Where are we? What are my options again? Sorry.
Investigation, acrobatics, or perception.
and obviously, you choose the one with the highest number next to it.
Yeah.
That's a 12.
The bridge
12.
the bridge threatens to give way, but it holds. It holds. Jackie.
Good.
I'm moving forward at half speed.
Can you please make a check for me? The usual three. Yep. You're distributing your weight well. It's actually this is seeming easier than you thought it was going to be. It might be easier than some god that created this world thought it was going to be. So yes, you passed.
Okay, I'm gonna use my standard action to help the spider up and then move 15 feet or move
Okay.
half speed.
Yep. Spider's back up.
Okay. 5, 10, 15.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
It's crossbow. Crossbows are cross now.
I am. I am gonna move a bit out here so I'm not blocked up by this rock. Turn around, and I would like to make a perception check to see if I can see where the wing flapping noise is coming from.
Okay, make a perception check.
That's an 8.
I'll give you something. Nearby,
Yep, that's definitely a bridge.
It's made out of wood.
nearby, you see there's
Oh, no.
a nest on a hill, a rocky outcrop there, on one of the pillars. And you can see a creature, there. You can see a creature yawning and unfurling its wings. Like, it's not quite awake, but it keeps being disturbed. Yeah.
Hmm. I can't remember the range on my hand crossbow.
Don't shoot at it.
No one else is at the end of the.
No, but I like just because I want if it starts like making like, oh, I'm gonna attack you, I want to know if I can shoot it. Like,
Why'd
do
you
you
have to
want
be
me
so-
to help you or not?
Why'd you have to be so violent? We're a peace loving.
Says you.
Misa, it is your go.
All right. Before I move, I'm going to enchant one of my crossbow bolts with light so that it produces light, and have it loaded into my crossbow. And then have speed across the bridge for 20.
As you light up your crossbow, again, you hear some of the noises. This time there's like an animalistic, it's kind of like a mix between a chirp and a honk. You can't quite tell what it is.
All right. We have a giant
It's a
goose trying to
fucking
find
ghost.
us.
It starts hissing and running at you.
Where
Hit
yeah.
it with a stick.
It's you're on its to-do list.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4.
You can't end space where someone else is because they need.
Right, so right before.
Yeah. Okay, and nothing. Oh wait, no. Do make a check. Make a check, please.
Where are you at, Emily? Oh, I lost Emily. There's Emily. Check. 11.
11.
It passes. You're fine. Your spider picks a good location to put its legs on. Just
Well,
got in there by the skin of your teeth.
It is distributing the weight quite well because it has 8 points.
So yeah. So next person. Kevlar.
Right. The same pattern as always.
4 forward. Yep.
2, 3. I've lost count there. I think
Okay.
that's 4.
Acrobatics, investigation, or perception.
Perception.
Oh no,
no.
that's natural 1.
Ooh.
The bridge opens up. I need you to make a strength or a dexterity saving throw.
Go with strength. And is this how many minutes? Oh, it's been too many minutes, right? Yeah, go with strength.
20.
So you manage to grab on. Your foot goes through, but like you're still hanging up. You can still get up yourself. Sadly, as that happens, one of the planks like swings down and like strikes the pillar next to you, and it just falls, clanging against the pillar repeatedly as it's going down. And as that happens, you start hearing screeching coming from every direction.
Oh,
As-
no.
A bunch of creatures in various nests all over the place start waking up.
Sorry, guys.
I need to do some.
My
Aren't you glad I checked the distance?
Well, we don't know it's hostile squawking, do we? Don't presuppose.
Oh, that's a lot of things.
It is a lot of things.
I don't like
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna do 2 groups. Easiest way to do it.
I like none of this.
You're gonna like it less when it actually comes to the combat. So I'm just looking at some features. It was nice knowing you guys. What's their initiative? So they get a bonus of 1.
I think at this
That-
point we
that-
just need to run across the bridge. There's no.
That
more.
was their the ghost of the gnome. like that one that loosened that.
Creatures 1. They have initiative of 14. Oh, which means they go immediately.
Oh no.
Creatures 2 had initiative of 9.
All right. Oh goodness.
Jackie, what's your dexterity? It's quite high, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Higher than 1, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, then you go first, yeah. That's the way I do it. If there's 2 initiatives the same, whoever has the higher dexterity goes. Okay, then. So, Kev, what are you doing? I guess that, yeah.
Same again.
You can still take an action. You've done your movement. You have an action still.
What are my options?
I'm not exactly sure. Maybe pray to your god.
Raging might be a good idea.
Pray to your
Let's
god.
do that then. Let's rage.
Rage. You're in rage.
Fucking bridge. Can't take that bridge no more.
Well, more than
let's
he's about to go into combat.
No, but yeah, like what? Seriously, what are my options? Because
How many elves are there in the group, or half elves? And Reese is an elf, aren't they?
Yep,
Half-elf?
I am an elf.
And Jackie is half elf.
Oh
no, yeah. So yes, they are. Anyway, okay, and there's also a very small creature. That's good to know.
On top of a spider. Big spider. I should have made the spider scarier.
It's too late now. It's in my world. One of these creatures is going to come flying at the gnome, and it kind of looks like someone took an eagle and transplanted a deer head on it. Except this, rather than having nice, like, peg-like teeth, this has very sharp wolf-like teeth. And it is going to attempt to attack the gnome.
It attacks with disadvantage because of Emily.
Does it?
Yes. Emily
of
protects
course,
me.
That's
my
your
iron
thing,
thingamabob.
Disadvantage. 5 plus 10 doesn't hit, does it?
No.
But it tried to attack you. It misses.
Nice. Good job, Emily.
It gets its second attack. Okay. That doesn't anything happen. No, that's just low. No, nothing happens there.
Oh, Emily, you're my favorite. This is why I keep you around.
Let's just have a look at the ruler. How far away is that? So they can do it. They can get there. That's good. Another one's going to come flying at you.
Why?
Oh,
Why?
Before I forget, the other one actually still has 20 foot flyback. So it's flying back. It's got flyby, so yeah. Is it still disadvantage, or is it the 1 attack a turn?
It just has disadvantage for attacks.
I think it's permanent.
14. Does it have 14 hit?
Nope.
Nice.
Neither me or Emily.
Okay, 16 hit you.
Nope.
Fuck you. This one had all of its flight used, so it's not going to go for that. Jackie's around the corner.
Wait, wouldn't Nisa get an attack of opportunity when
It's got flyby.
Oh. Stupid thing.
It's going to attack Jackie. That dice is rolled behind the TV. 11. 11 does not hit. Second attack. It's going to try biting. 10 does not hit. I'm getting rid of that dice.
Yes.
Go
Okay.
behind the television permanently.
The other one is going to be very angry at the noise that it just heard. It's going to come out and it's going to attack the half-orc.
Wait,
Bring
did
it.
he rage or not?
He did rage, yeah.
Okay.
So he'll still take half damage. I'm just going to roll both attacks together. Okay. I'm assuming a 21 and a 23 hit.
Cool.
Kevlar.
Okay. What does that mean? Am I dead?
So
You're gonna take damage.
are those two numbers
Those were two
higher
different
than your
attacks.
armor class?
Yeah.
The little shield at the top of your character sheet.
Oh, hang on. I need to get the page.
Probably. I can't imagine that you have.
Yeah, no.
21.
Armor class is 15.
It's interesting.
So what is it? What?
It hit. They both hit.
Yeah.
The first attack counts as a dive attack, which deals extra damage because it's moved so far. It deals. Let me just calculate the numbers. I'm really bad at this. That's 10. Ouch. The first attack dealt 24 damage.
But it's halved.
That is halved, yes, you're right. Second attack doesn't deal as much damage because it doesn't count as a dive attack. That one only deals 9 damage, which is also halved. So 4.
So what does that mean?
What's the first number I called out?
24.
24, so that's half. So you take 12 damage from that, plus an additional 4 damage. So you take 16, sorry, 26 damage total. No, 28. No, I'm getting confused. 16, it was 16, yes, I was
Yeah,
right.
16.
So 16. As it slams into you with its antlers, dealing a lot of damage because of how fast it moved. Oh, wait, it didn't move far. No, right, I am incorrect, actually. No, it moved straight to you. Go back on what I said. 4 from that. It only dealt. You take 8 damage. Sorry. I confused that totally over. That was my fault. Because it only moved just around the corner. It didn't move 30 feet, which it needs to do. So, yes, you take 9 damage total.
What does that mean? What do I do about that?
You subtract that number from your hit points.
Right below your
Oh,
shield.
okay, right. And I lose how many? Sorry.
9, just 9. It
Nine,
was
so-
going to be larger if it had moved more, but then I realized it hasn't moved more. So,
So I'm down to 46.
Yes, and thanks to the fact that you're raging, which is a thing barbarians can do, you take half damage.
That's
so you
with
thought it was silly? You thought it was silly when I was raging at a bridge?
No, I suggested it for that reason.
Jackie, it's your turn.
All right, so I am going to first of all move closer, but slowly at half speed to the half orc. I'm going to do a little dance and
Make a little love and get down. tonight.
do a little dance, and he's gonna get a little bit of inspiration from me because it's like, yeah.
You feel
Yeah.
his muscles tensing up as he's raging.
And that's fine. And then I am going to, oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I am going to Eldritch Blast.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because I'm level 5. So I took a feat, and the feat I took was
Oh.
The best cantrip in the game.
magical. And I took. So, and
Who
I
are you
get to do
hitting?
it twice. So.
Who are you hitting?
Oh, I'm sorry. The guy who was trying to hit me. I think
They're around the corner.
they're on the corner.
I assumed you shot them as you moved.
All right, yeah.
I assumed you shot them as you
So,
moved.
and I can Oh wait, what do I have to do to get the spell?
Oh,
I've never done a
we
spell.
go into the spell list and open up the settings of it, and you can choose to have it be attack rather than spell card. One click.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what that meant before. All right.
I didn't either until I had to play a magic class.
All right. So, and just hopefully that saves, and then I can. Did it work?
Nope.
You have to put in the damage values into
Oh, shite. All right.
all the information. You can just like roll your what your ranged spell attack just might die.
Okay. So that would be a 20, and then I would add
Spellcast modifier.
7.
Yes.
So, okay, so 6 plus 7 is
13.
13. And I will try to do it again.
It's the same time. You just pick different targets with the beam, or you can pick the same target.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
how are you casting the spell twice?
Because
at level 5 you can
because-
do that.
that's how Eldritch Blast works. You get
Okay,
to
so
make
you actually roll separately for each blast.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah, 2 beams at 5th level and 3 at 11. So yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
that's why it's such a good spell, because you get multiple attempts to hit.
So how much was it? Sorry, how much total was that each hit?
There was a 13 and a 12.
12 does not hit.
13 hits?
The 13 does hit. Yeah.
All right, let me look.
1d10.
1d10? Okay.
Yes, of force damage.
My brain is melting.
We're
That's
doing a
insane much.
lot more math than we thought.
2. And do I add anything to that, or is that just it, the d10?
Well, you're proficient in casting, aren't you?
Yes.
Is that
So
anything?
Isn't it? I thought just warlocks got to add their.
They got
Modifier.
Warlock. Yes, yeah, you're right. Sorry, yeah, I'm
No,
so
no,
confused
it's
with playing Warlock.
just 1d10.
Yeah.
okay. So 2.
You don't have agonizing blast.
Okay. So d2
This is a 2 damage.
2
Two.
damage. Good.
damage.
So you hit this creature, and it kind of looks annoyed at you.
It's missing a feather.
How dare you?
It's in some of the feathers. It does not look perturbed by it. It's going to come for you next turn. So yeah, is that your turn?
Yes.
Thankfully, where you moved, nothing happened with the bridge.
Okay.
Okay, now it's the other creature's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to come
not gonna-
indirectly, or does it have to be a straight line? What's it? It has to be above, doesn't it, as well? Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Everyone's after Kevlar. Or Kevlar. It's because you were angry at the bridge.
Yeah, let's go for Kevlar. You woke the birdies up.
I did.
Naughty, naughty man. You woke the birdies up. What's your AC again?
What's that?
Armor class.
That's the number in the shield. It's your armor class.
Oh, 15.
So that is a 16 and 18. So 2 hits.
Can these
Thankfully-
birds fuck off?
Do you want to file a complaint with these birds?
Yeah, exactly.
That one deals 4 damage on a 1d8. That's not very nice. And with its talons, it's going to deal. Oh, that's a bit more damage actually. 10 damage from the talons and 4 damage from the goring. which is a total
7
of,
in
yeah,
total.
seven total because you half it.
Yes.
1, 2,
So I have to take 7 more off.
Yes.
Oh, this sucks donkey balls, man.
To be fair, you are the barbarian. You are the tank of
39.
the group.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm down to 39 now.
Yeah. They're also
It's
unfortunately
got-
very far from the
For-
overheater.
39 is more health than I have in total.
Yeah, same.
Well, I should be talking to the birds then. Go after him. You can kill him easily. Why are you coming after me?
Except they can't, but okay. Because I can do the same as you.
The pelican that
okay.
attacks you is going to fly up using the remainder of its speed.
Well, I can't do exactly the same as you, but I have the ability to half the damage as well. I just have to be able to see the thing attacking me.
Okay. The other pelican, so I.
And I can only do it once.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, fuck off, bird.
4, 5.
I see you coming after me, you son of a bitch.
So disadvantage again.
Yeah, kick his ass, Emily.
Don't you mean a son of a hen?
Hey.
No. 2 no's. That's 2 no's.
Yeah.
Now 2 no's.
Am I the only one that's been hit so far?
Yeah.
To be fair, Nilsa does have
I have a robot spider.
Yeah,
Robot spider is
like they are having a lot harder time hitting her.
Anwis,
Yeah.
what is your AC?
16.
So that one misses. That one hits. Okay.
Uh-oh.
You take 7 damage from its talons as it comes at you and scratches your eyes out.
Okay, I drop. No, just kidding.
Well, attempts to.
Finally, someone else got hit. Fucking hell.
Okay. Wasn't there one more somewhere?
Yeah.
There's one over here. Yes, there's
right
one
around
over
the
here.
middle.
Jeez Louise.
For fuck's sake!
How much did it fly up and fly then? It's going to attack Jackie in the back.
Oof.
That's a natural 20.
Oh no.
Cutting words.
That's double 8.
Cutting words.
Oh no.
Cutting words.
So double 8 plus 3. My
I
hamster
feel
wheel's
like you're
running.
not hearing.
19 cutting word. Oh, cutting words, of course. Does
What
that work with natural
what
20s?
words are you
reaction.
cutting it with?
Does it work with natural 20s?
Yes.
I say, you little freshman, don't even try it.
Well, now we know where the
Freshman
colonel
is
gets
quite
chicken wings
an
from.
Yeah.
So cutting words does what exactly?
I believe it halves the damage. Let me double check.
I believe so too.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, it does just roll your dice. It does make it to an actual 19. It doesn't stop it from being. It does stop it from being a 3. I was just unsure about that. So yes, roll your cutting words.
Okay.
Your bardic die, isn't it?
Yeah, you
Right,
roll. Yeah, you
and
roll your
that
body
is,
inspiration and
I
subtract.
think a D8 at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
I thought cutting words did the damage.
Nice.
8. So 20 minus that's 12, so it doesn't hit. That's not nice. It only attacked you once, didn't it?
Correct.
Yeah, so it's still got a second lesser attack. That is a 2. That's not going to hit. I'm glad you find my pain amusing. Like as
Well, you find ours amusing, so
like as brethren, that one is also going to fly up 30 feet. Okay, that is all the creatures. Anris, it's your turn.
Okay. Can I draw my weapon as I run across the bridge?
You're running across the bridge. Okay. Okay. Just to note, if you're running across it, you're not going to do any sort of check. except when it comes to falling down, if you end up falling down. And if you fail that check,
I got your back.
I'm
don't
just
worry.
letting you know that the consequences for like running across sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Oh,
if
I
you want to
can-
run. I'm just making sure you know.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Oh, is it because you can make it to the end? Okay, that needs to do the thing as a Kenku. Can you do an acrobatics check?
Yeah.
You pass
That
it.
is
You're
a
off the
19.
bridge. You're off the bridge.
Oh,
Just have to hope the spider and the mage left behind don't like fall down or something.
yes.
Yeah,
I
and
would
like I was
that not
asking,
to happen.
was it okay for me to draw my weapon as I run?
Oh yeah, that's a free action. Drawing and stowing
Yeah.
your weapons are free
Yeah,
action.
just because I know, so I can turn around, see like all the creatures or whatnot.
Yeah, so you can see
Just-
them.
Yeah, just so I'm also threatening, not really threatening.
Crossbow, it is your
Kick his
turn.
ass.
So I'm assuming all the birds are most of the birds are aware that I'm here, right?
They might be, they may not be. It's a bit chaotic at the moment. They seem to be swarming on two areas at the moment.
The birds swarm.
They flock.
That's
Is-
not
Fuck
just fair.
them.
He's also herd, technically, because they're part deer. Survive the terrace.
Is this one is that one like up in the air, or
There's a pillar between you and it.
well, I can obviously move if I move.
That one's not very high, no. The only ones
Okay,
that are really
so
high
I
are
can
these
just
two.
assume that it's, let's see.
Straight shot.
Okay,
Is that
but
half
it's still I'm still gonna have disadvantage on it.
cover? No, it's just half cover. Oh, is it disadvantage because you're the distance?
It's far away than 30.
And also its AC is increased by what for half cover? Because there's that rock jutting out that covers half of
Oh.
your vision.
So
It
that's
is about half, isn't it, that it covers? Oh,
Would it be easier to take the shot at this one?
that one's 30 feet up. So 35 feet that way, 30 feet up. Can someone good at math do that?
30 feet up and 37 feet
Pythagoras
away?
theorem.
Yes, Pythagoras theorem.
Oh, goodness.
Hold on.
Wait, how do you do that? The pointing.
There's a
Weapon
ruler
thing.
function, like,
Is
between-
that-
there's a
That would
magnifying
mean-
glass and an open.
Oh, okay.
That
Thank you.
that would mean that it is 46 feet away.
Okay, so you can still hit it.
Yes, and I will only have a disadvantage. I not have to deal with half cover.
Okay.
So I am gonna do that.
Okay.
That is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Now the question is, and that is 7 piercing damage. The question is it aware of my presence? Do I get sneak attack on it?
You weren't hiding, you weren't stealthing when you attacked.
Okay.
No. Just gonna calculate. Okay, yeah. It's shot. It's hurt considerably, but it's not bloodied yet. I did the wrong one. I just press cancel that. Okay. So is that the end of your go? Crossbow? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Hey, Micro.
Micro. I assume it's the end of his go. Did he mute his mic?
Probably.
Yeah.
I think you're probably safe to assume it's the end of his turn.
Yeah, he's muted his mic, so I think he's just gone to go to the door site. Yes, sir.
All right.
I might end up having to do that one.
We're going to shoot the one in front of me in the face. What we're gonna do?
You mean to the side of you?
Yeah, to the side of me.
This one.
That one. The one that's closest to me. We're gonna shoot in the face.
Okay. So it's a ranged attack, right?
Yes.
It's right next to you. Disadvantage.
25.
That still hits.
And that'll do.
So I had disadvantage and I never hit. You had disadvantage and you get 2 20s.
10
Ow.
piercing.
That bird did not like that very much.
That's okay. It's gonna like it less when I do it a second time.
Oh, so you still got another shot. Oh, you're taking crossbow expert. 1 second, Kevlar. So you're shooting again.
Shooting again. 14.
14. Just hits. Yes. You hit it. You hit it. Aren't you happy?
7. Very.
I believe it is bloodied now. Yes, it is technically bloodied.
All right. It's close enough? Is it close enough for Emily to kick its ass too?
It's within 5 feet, so yeah.
All right,
Emily
so-
can.
Emily, kick its ass. 11.
Okay, that's not going to hit it.
Good job, Emily. All right. We will chill here and wait because I do not
Kevlar.
want to be attacked.
Fucking useless arachnid. Jesus.
I am.
Okay, well, I'm going to try and get across the bridge, I guess.
Okay.
4 again.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, I don't. One more.
The bridge
Ooh.
stays.
You're
The
super
bridge
close.
stays.
Yeah.
You're
You
almost
almost taste
safe.
the freedom. Okay. I feel really bad for Jackie, who's just been left here by
Bodyguard
Because
just ran away.
Those
Yeah,
two
fuck
were
that.
flew 30 feet up so they could get their dive attack. So that they're like, both of them are going, oh no, that's the wrong one. That's the other, that's, fuck. I opened my mouth. Okay then. Well, this one, yeah. But not, I don't want to. And I just dropped everything in the wrong place. So, back. Check their movement speed. Can they do that? They technically can. This one right next to Nisa is going, well, Emily and Nisa is going to fly up and it's going to dive back down and it's going to bomb Emily. It's going to try hitting Emily. Any disadvantage for that?
No disadvantage for hitting Emily.
24. Hits.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and it's doing its dive attack, so that's all its movements are still there next to him. Come on. Oh shit. 10. 21 damage.
Oof.
Yeah, it rolled 2 8s and a 2.
Oof. Emily's tough, but not that tough.
It gets an additional 2d8 if it dies 30 feet straight down and attacking. So on the first attack. So now it's the Talon's turn.
Ouch.
16. What was the AC again?
15.
For Emily?
So 16 hits.
That deals 9 damage.
Oof.
Spider's still up.
Spider's still up, barely.
Spider's still up. This one's going to fly straight at you. Question is it going to attack you or the? It's attacking you. Advantage. Boring. That's a 1 and a 3. Disadvantage. Talons.
Yes.
17.
Yeah, that's a tie. That's a tie.
So it hits on the Talons. Because it had a 14 and a 12 plus 5.
Yeah. We'll let it hit.
So you take 8 damage from the Talons. Last 2 creatures.
Damn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's going to come round for Jackie.
Feel
Are you there,
abandoned,
Jackie?
team.
That's an actual 1.
I'm here.
Does 16 hit you?
Yes, 16 hits me.
That is 9 piercing damage. I think the last one is going to go for the wonderful Kevlar. Just because it can. That's a 21.
Oh, fucking.
That's 8. That would be halved. I'll just wait 1 second to see if the other one hits you. That is a 22.
Yeah.
That's 2 1s though. So that's 5 piercing plus 8 goring. I think it's piercing as well. 5 plus 8 is 13. Halved is 6. You take 6 damage. Okay, and that is creature's 1. So it's Jackie's turn.
All right, moving. Does moving forward mean they get attacks of opportunity?
This one, they will get an attack of opportunity. Just the one that's behind you.
Okay.
Might give you a head buff, the ass.
I gonna have to do it anyway, and I'm going to first I will cast Armor of Agathis on myself,
Nice.
and then I will go forward 1, 2, 3.
That is a third. That's a 12. That doesn't hit.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, can you please make an investigation, perception, or acrobatics?
That is a 15
That's-
acrobatics.
That's a success. So yeah. Then you go, Jackie.
Sorry. Yes, that's my go.
Creatures 2. Thankfully, they're 30 feet up already. Fly above, and it's going to bombard you. Actually, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, so that's you selected. So I'm just putting you off the thing. It's actually going to go for the barbarian. 17, that hits. And this is one of the headbind. God really hates Kevlar.
Oh no.
That is 20 from the gore attack, which is halved down to 10. Again, that's a 16. 16 hits you, Kevlar, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That is a 7. That is another 3 damage. So 13 damage total. Are you bloodied yet?
I'm down to 20
Okay.
from
In D&D?
55.
In D&D, we don't typically tell like what the specific damage is. The way we do it is bloodied. If it's below 50%, that's bloodied.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just so you know.
Yeah. I'm done fucked up, yeah.
Don't worry. Oh, that's 2, 3, 4. And now go over. Good. Now it's Jackie's turn.
Save Kevlar.
It's the Jackie's.
Oh, there's
I
a
am-
bird.
17. 17.
I am going to throw Unsettling Visage.
Wait, is
Oh,
it
oh.
her turn? What, hasn't
No.
it just been?
Huh? There were 2 there. It's not Jackie's turn. It's attacking Jackie.
Oh,
Yeah, I can Unsettling Visage. So what
Describe
happens?
what happens.
So, for just a second, the half-elven face melts away, and in its place is a pure white face with black shadowed eyes and bone white hair, and I hiss at it, surprising it and frightening it enough to give it disadvantage on the attack.
That's 17, so let's see if it fails. That's a natural 1.
Nice.
It catapults itself through the planks beneath your feet, just goes straight through.
Just so people know, anyone who's in 30 feet of me would have seen it, but outside of 30 feet probably wouldn't have seen it.
Still got his second attack though. It's going to turn around and give his talons. That talons don't do as much damage. Like you used it at the right time. That's a 16. What's the
That
armor
hits.
Agathis?
Yep. That's
Still
5
hits?
points of cold damage, so.
Okay. Oh right, it's one of those like temporary health things. 8 damage total, which subtract from the Agathis.
Right, and it gets it takes
Oh.
5 points of cold damage.
Okay, just gonna move that out of the way. Just below you. Okay, so it's actually taking some damage. I keep typing on the wrong keyboard. Okay. What other creatures? Oh, there. There's creatures too, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Still make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Of course it can. It can make it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Kenku. Gore attack. 15.
That is my armor class.
So it hits. It does 5 gore damage. Natural 20.
Ooh.
Oh, plus I need 2 more d4s. I had a. Oh, there's my d4.
Might be
Okay,
a
I'm
good time to
definitely
half that
doing
damage.
uncanny dodge in this one.
might be a good time to do that.
6, 10. You take 12 damage from the talons.
In total?
In the talons, plus whatever the first one was.
But no, like since I'm using uncanny dodge.
Oh, right,
for
okay.
second
Yeah.
attack.
Sorry, that's before the uncanny. Dodge.
Okay. Let's. Okay.
Actually, I'll keep it there, actually. Oh, why is it stretching? It's just rubber banding.
It's moving so fast.
It's morphing into a more
come on.
hideous creature.
It won't let me fix it now. It's actually straight up against you. It's just rubber banded. Won't let me fix it. Oh, God. Okay, yeah. Anyway, there's more, isn't there? Yes, there's one over here. Did this one fly up? I can't remember. Probably not. Otherwise it would say like it can. Wouldn't have. No, it wouldn't have. It has to do straight down. It wouldn't be able to. Or no, I wouldn't be able to. Okay, so usual attack. That is a natural 1.
Nice.
Yes. That is a 9 on Emily. Does not hit, but it is flying up 30 feet this time, so that's definitely up. And I think that is the lot of them. So yes.
Good.
And Reese.
Okay. Which one of these things looks the most injured, or do they look about the same?
There's nothing bloodied yet, so you can't
Okay.
really tell. Oh wait, there is one bloody. There's one bloodied all the way back over the other side of the bridge with Nissa.
Oh yeah.
Nissa could use some help. Not gonna lie.
If you want to run back, you can always run back.
No. I'm going to.
Go on, you know you want to.
If you help me clear
Yeah.
the one that's in my way, I can probably make the rest of the run.
Okay. I'm going to cast dissonant whispers at the nearest the one my arrow's pointing at.
Okay.
Click. Or wait, what do I? No. Oh wait, there.
What do you guys think of the map, by the way?
I like it.
Interesting, yeah.
Yeah, it's a really nice
Yeah.
map. So they need to make a wisdom. That one needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
I've just messed up, but I'm not mean, so I'm not going to retro that. 18 plus wisdom, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
geez.
19. 19.
That's probably more than your spell DC.
It's going to be more than your
Yeah.
spell DC.
A success say the target will take half as much damage.
Oh, okay, it's one of those. So roll 3d6.
Yeah, so so 5.
Wait, what level are you casting it at?
1.
Okay.
What happens like with the movement on a... Wait. On a failed save, it doesn't... Yeah, but what about the successful save?
On a successful take, the target will take half as much damage. It doesn't have like all the other crazy effects. Because Dissonant Whispers has a bunch of fear effects along with it. So all it does is cause 5 psychic damage.
Okay.
Because half damage. Yeah. And then I am going to... I think I'm going to move a little bit
we're being
further
invaded,
away.
apparently.
Yes. With 221 viewers.
By whom? By whom are we being raided?
The serfs.
The serfs.
I imagine. It's the serfs.
Yeah, Serbs.
Hey, sir.
Why don't you jump on?
Oh no,
Lance?
I can't click my character.
We do have a character for you.
No, it's because you're still in the measuring mode. Just click on the arrow at the top.
Gotcha. Thank you.
We're professionals here.
Okay, I'm moving away just to try to be a little bit safer. Anyways, that's all.
Gonna try to find links
Crossbows
for
next.
people, I promise. Oh, I can't post links in Twitch. Hey, moderators in Twitch, you should post links.
I was being raided.
While we're being raided. You should do that.
Yeah, donation links.
So the thing is, we're having some problems with the Twitch stream, so we're not sure how much is actually getting through to people and how far behind.
Sasha's on it.
That's something good. So yes, crossbow. Micro, you're muted.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at the chat. I zoned out. Sorry.
You don't have to yell at us for that, Micro. Gosh.
Okay, well, first of all, I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage from the one right in front of me.
Okay.
Or did it like fly up?
No, it's right in front of you.
Okay, I'm gonna disengage and move back here. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I heard the sound of the terrace before. It's like roar, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna mimic that roar as loud as I can in an attempt to scare the birds.
Make a performance check.
Actually, no.
Maybe it'll be a mating.
It is
call.
a deception check.
Okay, deception. Right.
That is a 24, and they now have to make an insight check.
Insight. Okay. That is +1, isn't it? Yes. 17 versus yours. So they are startled. I think it's how do I do it? How many do it? That's the thing. Do they all have to make the checks?
Well, any creature that can hear it.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
And all
your-
it says is that I can mimic the sound, which presumably also means that it's also the volume of.
Not necessarily the volume. That's the one thing.
Also,
that
you
might
don't know
get
what
you.
you don't know what the call is. It could have been a mating call,
True.
and you could be getting rogered by a bird with antlers right now. Which I mean might be your thing. I don't know.
Hold on. No, it would be the mailing call of the Tarask, which is a different creature.
So then he's
Okay.
calling a Taras to come fight us.
I'm gonna roll to see how far it goes. Okay.
Okay.
So it makes it about halfway. So like it's loud enough that halfway up to the bridges they might do it. So the one in front of you failed.
So it's got a semi. Okay.
They're afraid. The one in front of you. I'll do the one far side. No. 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 Is there another one in there somewhere? There's one more to do. No. Okay, all the ones like this side of the bridge that are attacking you lot are kind of frightened now. They're probably going to run away for a turn at least as they figure things out and realize that there's no actual Tarask around. It's not going to be permanent. But yeah, so you guys on this side have a bit of a respite. I'm sorry, but Nissa.
Someone needs to
doesn't
come
quite
help
get
you,
the
goddamn.
benefit.
Someone needs to save your goddamn healer. Just saying.
I've got healing spells.
Shut up. Someone has to come save the goddamn healer. All right.
I like. I'm doing my best here.
Oh, that's all right. Well, we're about to kick.
But
their
it's
asses.
not good enough.
Oh,
It's not
they're
good
all-
enough.
They're all
This
gonna
is
die.
insufficient.
It's fine.
I have damaged them. I have made them frightened. You haven't done jack shit.
We have just
I
received a
run
donation.
away like a
Oh.
champ.
Thank you, Rage Overdose, for your $25 donation.
Woo,
It's much
thank you.
appreciated. Help fight Graham.
Yeah.
Graham.
Okay.
Who's Graham? What's that about? I don't know who that is.
Wait, are we doing a thing? Are we raising money for a thing?
Oh, I
Is
thought we
that
were
what we're
just
doing? Is that what we're here
we're
for?
streaming?
What is
Oh,
this?
thank you.
Hint.
Thank you.
Yeah, hint,
Oh my
hint,
God.
hint. Tell the new people what's happening. Hint, hint.
Yes, sorry. I should tell you what's exactly going on. We're trying to raise money because Graham Linehan, that transphobic shitbag who wants to torture trans children, has decided to put out threats of lawsuit against me and various other people. We don't quite know if it's going to court yet, but it's constantly being thrown out there. Pink News removed an article after receiving his legal threats, so we're a little on edge. But yeah, we're trying to create a trans defense fund, a legal fund to fight against UK slap suits. That's why we have the goal there. That's just literally the goal, just to write a legal response. It could potentially be that much. So it's kind of do or die for us. I should also probably tell you, we are streaming today. We're also streaming tomorrow with another session, this time the Terror of Graham, which is a more traditional D&D adventure. Then on Sunday, we've got a series of interviews with various different trans people. At noon, Universal Coordinator time, we have an interview with Erin Green on the state of trans rights in the US. At 2 o'clock, Universal Coordinator time, I'll be interviewing Val, who has also been threatened by Graham Linehan on the Friendly Atheist blog, to discuss trans rights in Canada and gender development in children. Then at 5:30, Universal Coordinator time, this is in the afternoon, by the way, I'm going to be interviewing Katie Montgomery on a self-care guide, how and when to tackle transphobia. Katie was also threatened by Graham Linehan. Then at 7 o'clock, Universal Coordinator time, it's Casey Explosion on trans rights, an Irish perspective. At 8:30 p.m., it is Blade, the presentation of self relating to numerous identities. And then last of all at night, at 10 o'clock in the evening, Universal Coordinator time, it is Levi, who's in the chat, navigating ideas of masculinity and gender presentation through a neurodivergent lens. So yeah, that about sums it up.
Fuck
Focus.
Graham Linehan.
Fuck
Just
Graham.
say that.
Just fuck Graham.
No, don't fuck him. He doesn't deserve sex.
Well, not that way.
Yes, thanks for coming, everyone. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, whose turn is it? Nissa.
Well,
Spider. Well, no, Nissa, and then Spider.
okay,
Okay,
have I technically used my action?
You do realize that that creature isn't blocking you, right?
the one in front of me.
Yeah, it's diagonal. It's just like next to you.
Good.
You go diagonally.
Perfect. But will it get attacks of opportunities if I run past this thing?
The one behind you, no, because it flew 30 feet up. The other two, I believe they will.
Okay, well let's try to murder them first then.
Do they get attacks of opportunity on both him? Both?
No, they'd have to pick. But the thing is, he can always use his
Okay.
mount. He can use his mount can take disengage.
That's true.
Ah.
That's you need to read the rules of mounted combat.
Mounted combat. Yeah, I didn't read them before I got a mount.
You
But-
can disengage. It can also dodge, but the dodge only applies to the actual mount. And it, yeah.
We're
so
getting
you-
more mounting going on. Is that
More
what's happening?
mounting, Emily. All right, so let's. Yeah, we're
Well,
at
she's
the.
going to be sore.
Oh god, yeah, we're at the running away point of life here.
Disengage and get the hell out of there.
Do I want to disengage? What is my?
Disengaging will mean they won't get an attack of opportunity on you.
It's true, but I also have a thing. I have a thing, and I should have read it a little bit better.
We have another donation.
Yeah, read donations. Well, already read.
A $5 donation from Deceitron. Thank you very much.
Woo!
Yay!
Thank you.
What are we up to now?
If everyone's like thinking that like my streaming style is very rough around the corners, I only started doing this like 2 weeks ago when I got the threat. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, this is my first big stream.
What are we up to now? At least on your end.
651.
Yeah, 651, 8.35%.
And then, gosh, almost 100 on my end.
That's great. That's really
So
good.
90 some on my end.
That's great.
So yeah, you're doing great. So keep.
We're moving forward.
If you can,
And
please keep
I
donating.
kind of expected today to be a bit quieter because of course America and the times like most Americans are at work. So
Mhm. Yeah.
but this one's for the British people mostly, which is why most of the people here are
Well,
American.
you should have waited till the coronavirus made everyone self-insulate for the rest for
That's true.
a couple of weeks and then
That is a
done
point.
it then.
I also realized like, oh, you know, like the primary stuff's like really getting heated around now. So it's like, oh god. So yeah. But anyway, Nisa.
All right, Nisa's gonna run the fuck away from all this nonsense. So yes. Well, no. Nisa's gonna kick ass and then run away. Emily's gonna run away. Do the running away. So, Nisa takes a crossbow, flips a few switches on it, and it starts glowing nice and red.
Yo.
Because we're gonna branding spite the shit out of these birds.
Which
Fuck
bird
them
are
up.
you shooting?
Let's finish off the one that I was shooting before, which I think was this one.
Yeah, top one.
Yeah.
That one. Yeah.
Let's kick his ass. So, where is my character sheets? Character sheets. Crossbow. Whatever that number was.
That's
Natural
a
one.
9.
That's a 9.
That's a natural one though.
It's a 9.
Yes.
Natural 1, so I entirely missed. That's fantastic. I love it.
You guys.
It's okay. It's an experiment. That's okay. I also have a second thing. So, attack number 20.
Yes, that hits.
Good. Now, so it does that. God, that is terrible. Fudge. I think it's plus my crossbow though.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's on top of you.
So
I mean, the-
13.
The bolts.
It takes a lot of damage and lets out a shriek, but it ain't dead.
Fucking bitch. All right, Emily, run away.
We have another donation.
Yay!
This time a $5 donation from Graceful Gamer 2812. Thought I should actually donate because I've been keeping up with this since it started. Hope this helps. It does help. Thank you very much. It is really
Is there any such thing as a graceful gamer? Really?
from the way you play, I'd say no. You did
If-
cut in
if you're-
half an innocent no for no reason.
Innocent.
Playing.
If we'd
play
taken
video-
that gnome's advice, we'd all be dead.
Hold on.
Look, I
if you
gracefully
play-
stole a 750 gold gauntlet. So like,
If you're playing a video game while also being a professional ice skater, then you are a graceful gamer.
That's
So,
true. That's
yes,
true.
sir.
Curses.
Emily's moving, aren't they?
Emily's moving. Emily's running away. So
If you want to.
disengage and run the fuck away.
Giggity.
Okay.
Emily is the bottom.
She is.
It's
Alright.
fine with that.
Okay. So Emily's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, you're moving full speed.
What do I have to? No, for disengage I do half speed, right?
No, it's just not disengage. Just takes your action.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But it's because if you want to move like full speed.
Oh no, I'm going full
and
speed.
You're going full speed.
I don't even care. I need to get the fuck out of here.
Can you make an acrobatics check or investigation or perception for your spider?
Come on, Emily. 16.
That just about does it. So yes.
Good job, Emily.
Okay.
Good spider.
Kevlar.
I'm getting the fuck off this bridge.
You're so tired.
I'm
of this.
sick of these motherfucking birds on this motherfucking bridge. So
I've
Half
had it with
speed
these
is-
motherfucking birds on this motherfucking bridge.
half speed gets me to the end, doesn't it? So
Kevlar, you should also know you have a javelin, which means you can throw something.
oh, do I? Oh, okay. Well, I don't
Okay.
know
Yeah,
these
but
things.
you'd lose the javelin.
It's who cares?
Yeah, but I
Better
don't
than
care.
dying.
Yeah, I'm nearly dead, so I might as well use it. Okay, so how do I? Hang on. How do I do this, Chris?
You know how you did the
Oh, javelin. Yeah.
Yeah, you just
Yes.
do the same way.
Which one are you trying to do it at?
The one on the left here.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Mm.
You didn't hit.
Oh, bollocks.
Our R&D stream is definitely more stable. I'm just seeing the chat and people like talking.
Yeah.
about
Yeah.
it.
Also, just to repeat this, if you go to my channel and watch it there, all super chats, please don't super chat because more of a pain in the butt. But all super chats there will be donated and anything else. Really,
Which is why you should super chat.
Which is why you should. Also,
It
you
will
get,
also,
yeah, you will get boobs
Yeah.
because we do that.
or possibly butts,
Or possibly butts.
because it's R&D.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. There's no other reason.
Mm.
Do we need any other reason?
No.
No, not really.
Does he get 2 attacks? Does that mean 2 javelins?
Wait, why did you get 2 attacks?
Because he's a barbarian.
Barbarian level
And
5?
he's raging.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't even think he has to be raging. I think he's just...
So I get to throw again. Is basically the gist.
Well, how many javelins do you have?
4, I
Uh,
think.
Some. A number. Hang on, let me look. 4.
And remember to move...
Yeah,
like,
4.
lower the
I
number.
think.
Well, you can try again. Nope.
Damn it.
Ah, shit. But I'm off the bridge, so fuck it.
Wait. Neither of those, yeah. So yeah.
Two javelins down the...
Yeah, but my aim's better now, so I'll use the other 2 and kill some birds.
Also,
Alright.
you're no longer raging. Unless you get damaged by that bird.
Oh, okay.
That's a level 2 bird.
It's a level 2 bird.
Of course, yes, they're flying away, aren't they? Yes,
Yeah.
they're spending a turn at least flying away. Because my players decide to get smart with things.
Hey,
I'm
how you
just doing
live.
what Kenku does.
And who does?
But it will mean that that Kevlar is no longer raging because he hasn't hit anything or taken damage this round.
Just moving off the bridge for a second. Back on the bridge.
Don't fall off.
Okay, I think that was all. I just moved all the ones that were close by. I know it's not their turn yet, but they'll be their turn next round.
Do I get an
Jackie.
attack of opportunity on?
They have flyby, sadly.
Ah. All right. Well, all right. I'm going to then. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna get off the bridge. So 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna make the full 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm just gonna run. And with my bonus action, I assume I have to do something.
Hmm?
Do I have
Heal
to?
me.
For the running.
No.
Oh, the acrobatics. If you're running on the bridge, yes.
Oh.
Acrobatics, please.
Yeah. All right.
Gotta make sure.
And yes, I will heal you if I can get to you.
Okay, you
25.
skip across the bridge. Like
Nice.
it barely moves as you're running
Yeah.
across it.
I don't want to be on this bridge anymore without all by myself. I'm like, zoom. And once I get there, I turn around and healing word,
You have
Kevin.
received another donation. $25 from Maddie. Thank you.
Yay!
Filling out the fundraiser. Yeah, thank you. The train says thank you as well.
Yay!
You live by the train, I take it.
Thomas was happy that someone had donated.
Thank you, Thomas.
This will be a mod for Skyrim.
And usually he's such a capitalist shill, that little
That's
creature.
true.
They live in a totalitarian dictatorship where if they don't work, they get like buried alive.
It's hideous.
Yeah, they do.
Really bad.
Although technically there is actually an episode later on where that train does get let out.
Yeah, and they
Oh,
turn
nice.
into a generator, don't they?
Yeah.
Hang on, what show are you talking about now? I've
Well,
lost.
Thomas
Thomas the
the
Tank
Tank
Engine.
It is a
Oh yeah,
it is a dark, fucked up show.
yeah, the
Anyway,
fucking troll
so,
is the monster. Absolutely.
Yes, Jackie, are you done? Jackie?
Yeah, I gave him a healing word with my bonus action. So what is that? That is
That's a spell that you've got to roll to like how much you heal them.
All right. So sorry. And I didn't set anything up that I can do that. So it's 1d4 plus my spell casting ability modifier, which is a 7, I believe. Okay. So I will roll a d4 and 1, of course. 8. You get 8 points of healing.
That's rubbish. But thank you.
Oof.
But still rubbish.
Wow, that's not very nice. The only version that's fleeing is the one that was attacking the gnome up here. Let's see if we can get close enough to dive bomb them. 1,
Emily, I'm counting on you.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Now you stay right there.
No, it doesn't have the speed to dive bomb them. You have to go diagonal as it's coming down. That's fucking annoying.
Fine.
It can still hit you. And
No,
go for
it's
Emily.
gonna try to hit me.
It's gonna go for Emily. A 9 does not hit.
Nope.
A 14,
Nope.
it does not hit.
Nope. Kick ass, Emily.
It's just... Anyways,
Okay, so who looks the most injured?
Probably Emily. And me.
Oh,
And me. Not to be
Is
fair,
it
also
still is it actually injury or is it damaged? Considering it's a robot.
It's mostly
are you bloodied?
no. Well,
Okay.
no, wait, I don't know. Where's my? I've been taking so much damage, I forgot. Am I bloodied? No, not quite. Emily is leaking
Okay.
fluids.
Yeah, I don't know how to
fucking
fix
hell.
Emily.
One of the legs is just like switching out in the air.
I can help you get rid of Emily if you want, just to take it off your hands. But like otherwise, I can't really do anything for that.
Are you suggesting euthanizing a spider?
Someone gets the new.
It's a robot
newspaper.
spider, isn't it?
It is a robot spider.
Someone get the robot newspaper.
Look, I got an adamantine weapon specifically for destroying machinery. I'm not sure what I can do. I'm in a pretty
Can you
safe
shoot
spot.
the person behind chasing me?
Oh, ruler. Yep. Yeah. I don't know why it's being so weird.
It goes from the center. You need to click the center where your person is.
I keep clicking
There
the
you
center.
go.
but
It's 45 feet.
I had to click a little left of center. It's like.
But you can't.
Whatever.
But you can. You can, of course, move closer.
No,
No.
that seems unsafe.
I so hope you get a natural one.
Well, no, because I'm gonna do another spell that requires the creature to
Okay.
make a save.
Okay.
Wait.
What's the
Okay,
spell?
vicious mockery.
Wisdom
well,
saving.
Well. You also have to say
7.
something.
It
You can't
fails.
just
Uh,
cast Marguerite without
You
actually.
the insult.
fucking birds look like fucking weirdos.
Wow. The bird seems somewhat harmed by it. Roll 1d4. Oh, no, 2d4. Sorry, 2d4.
Those are
now.
some fucking sensitive birds, because that was a terrible burn.
Yeah, but
Oh my
it's a
God.
magic one.
Ah, true.
Okay, so you do 6 damage to the one that's chasing our artificer down. It has damage now. So, okay, next, who is it?
That would be
Crossbow.
me. I am gonna. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna move here. And I'm gonna repeat and do another nice yell. See if we can keep this up.
Okay.
Oh
Is
shit,
that
we've been
starting-
going 5 hours. What?
Welcome to D&D.
That's a 12.
My stream's at 5.5 hours.
Yes, welcome to D&D. It's a lot less believable than the first time. You've like burnt out your vocal cords. You're having a bit of a problem making that level of noise again. So yeah.
Well, I'm assuming they probably don't believe it.
No. If anything, you just tips them off to what you're doing.
God damn it.
Nissa.
All right. We're gonna. God, I can't because she goes second. Okay.
Attack the thing behind you.
Yeah, but if I attack it, I'll do it with disadvantage.
That's what it's been doing.
Someone's some salty about this. That's okay. I can attack the other ones. So let's attack the.
God. I can only imagine making a kobold this artificer because that spider would count as an allied creature.
Oh my god.
So
Oh,
you,
that'd be
if you were
nice.
inside, you would always have advantage on every attack.
Mm,
On every melee attack.
melee
Holy
attack, yeah.
fuck,
that's a good one.
that is fucking deadly.
I'd went with gnome just because it made my intelligence 20 to go with a gnome.
I thought my kobold paladin, like based on this in Curse of Strahd, was terrible because I've got a familiar on my arm.
Mhm.
But I just realized this artificer with that would be deadly.
There we go. All right, we're gonna shoot
Yeah,
stretchy.
don't
bird.
mess with. You can't shoot that one.
That's a
rock.
pillar. There's a big pillar there.
Oh, there is a big pillar there. I don't know if I remember that. Okay, shoot.
Oh wait.
Less stretchy one.
You roll one on the perception check. and that was
Remember, shooting doesn't matter who's who you're targeting. If you've got a creature that's hostile within
Ah.
5 feet of you, that's a
Oh,
disadvantage.
fuck this asshole then.
You're gonna try shooting the bird. Okay.
Try shooting the bird. Switching weapons a free action, right?
Yeah, it's a free action. So
There's
it's
a
Don't
lot
switch-
more
don't wanna switch
graphic animal
weapons?
violence than I was expecting.
How much is switching? No, my switching weapons doesn't do me any. Okay, disadvantage. Crossbow to the face. 16.
still hits.
Nice.
All that time bitching and complaining.
7.
It's taking some damage. Finally, still not bloodied.
1. Bitch. Wow.
That's a no. That's a no.
That's a no.
That's just no.
All right, Emily, run away. Not run. We're not gonna run, but we're gonna run away. We're gonna, since we're close enough,
Disengage.
we'll disengage and then walk it half speed.
Half speed for those first two squares. So
I
that's
thought we were
20
doing
foot of movement.
the left numbers.
No, it's the lower for disadvantage and the higher for advantage.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's only
I
it's
forgot.
only if you have
Disadvantage.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's only if it's normal that you take for that.
Yeah. Okay, so 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Do you need to roll a thing?
That was yeah.
Okay.
You were close enough. That did not affect you.
Okay.
Question.
Yes.
What? So I'm assuming that this thing here is a stair up.
Yes, that is a stairway leading up to the other side of the gorge.
But it's not like we're entering a room where the birds won't be able to follow us. It's like we aren't getting away from them if we go in there.
Like one thing you noticed when you came down, that I probably should describe to you, you went through a metal gate. And there's probably a metal gate on the other side.
Okay.
Can't be certain.
Okay. Okay. So.
Okay, but I'm going to be pissed if there isn't a fucking metal gate now. Just
now, just because you said that there isn't gonna be one.
there's got to be a metal gate now, otherwise I'm going to feel cheated.
Well, no, what'll happen? The easy solution: metal gate, but it's broken.
Yeah.
Kevlar, it's your turn. So what are you gonna do?
Can I run away? Can I just get away from the fucking birds at this
Yeah, you
point?
can run up the stairs.
Okay, I'll do that then.
What a barbarian are you running away? Someone vicious mocking him.
Okay, head.
Pathetic.
There
But
we
it's
go.
not actually vicious mockery. I'm just saying.
So avoid safe now.
Are you off the map? Did you move off
No.
the map?
He's
How
on
do
the
I-
stairs.
He's on the
Yeah,
stairs.
how do-
No, you're not safe on the stairs. But
How
you
do I
do
get
see
off the map?
you do see a metal gate ahead. Just describe it.
It's a metal gate made of metal,
Just
and it's a gate.
I mean, describe. Like, tell me if you're running up the stairs.
What? What are you talking about?
Are you going up the stairs or not? Or
Yes.
just standing
Yeah.
up?
Okay. Okay, I'll move you off to the side. Okay. Okay.
I thought you were going about fucking describing a gate. I thought
No.
it's a
No.
gate. I think people know
Not
what
what
gate
they
looks like.
said.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Right.
See,
1,
this is vicious mockery.
3, 4, 5.
Fucking bird.
God damn it.
Goddamn bird.
When I said I was a noob, I was not lying.
20 hits the spider, I take it.
Yeah.
That is 10 damage to the spider.
Oh no, Emily dies.
Another 20. Oh, is Emily dead?
Emily's
Fuck
dead.
you, spider.
That's 20 to you then.
20 to me. I cast shield and fuck that shit.
So you defend yourself from that attack.
Yes.
Oh, of course. It lasts as well, doesn't it?
Yep. I forget how long it lasts, but yes, it does last. Until my next turn. I have +5 AC until my next turn.
Just makes it. But now it's got to get over. What's your new AC?
522.
22. Does 23.
Fuck.
And that's another 10 damage.
Oof.
That's
Okay.
on you now.
Now I'm on the bleedy
That's a
bits.
natural 20.
I am
Oh,
really on the
God.
bleedy bits, guys. Real on the bleedy bits.
His talons just dig into your back and
Oh,
deal
no.
a
Fuck,
whopping. They deal a massive, whopping 11 damage.
Oh, I am not happy, but I'm still there.
And any of my other birds make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, one can make it.
Oh,
Fuck.
jeez.
Goddamn Kevlar running
They're
around.
making up for the back. That's a 3. Okay, no. That's another 3. No.
Yes.
Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9. 11, sorry, 10, 11, 12.
For fuck's sake! And now you can't disengage because the
There's so
spider's
many
dead.
goddamn birds.
That's a 16, and that's a 17. No.
Nope.
Oh, God.
Good shield.
Jackie.
Fucking kill all the goddamn birds.
Get rid
All
of them.
right, so I yell out, "God damn it, Kevlar, get back here and help us! At least help us cover our escape." And then I'm going to run. 1, 2, 3. And I'm gonna, what do I do?
Get rid of some of the birds if you can.
Okay, I will.
And I don't mean me.
Cast Fireball. In the middle.
I don't have that, but I have Shatter. And that will help. So what I'm
It
going
will also, won't that also hurt?
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
it it erupts from a point of my choice within a range of 60 feet. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so what I'm doing is that I'm putting it past the birds, but where you see this part, I don't know how to make a thing. Behind the
click it.
birds,
Click and hold down with the arrow.
like there.
Okay.
Actually, 1, 2,
Nissa will still be hit.
4, 5, 6. Okay, so that one where Nessa won't be hit, but the bird will.
Okay, so you hit those 3 birds. This
Okay.
is dexterity saving, isn't it?
I believe so. It is. Let me see. Constitution. It's a Constitution saving throw.
That's probably better. They're probably
Plus
more dexterous than.
Dex and Connor's same.
Oh.
That's a 10, a 12, and a 14.
None of them make it. So, because my save is 15. So that is 3.
There's also the one at the back. That one's also going to be hurt. That one
Okay.
also fails. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So it's 3d8 on. Let's see. Yep. And yeah, none of the other things. The bridge might be hurt too, but I don't care. So 3d8 damage.
The bridge is definitely going to shatter.
16 points. They take 16 points of damage.
Okay, well, the one on the right dies. It just sort of explodes. Okay, 16. And the others take 16 damage. It's their first damage.
And as a bonus action, I'll shoot a healing word. I'm getting low on some of my
Spell
spells.
slots.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think we all are.
So, but I will give you healing word, and that is 1d4 plus 7. So d4.
God, 9.
2 plus 7, 9. It's what I can do.
Woot.
And yeah, I've done everything.
Looking a little bit better than I was before.
Creatures 2.
Still have my shield up though.
Huh?
Still have my shield up. Until my turn.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Oh no, the abomination.
This alien sort of creature is coming at you.
Kill me.
That's a 10, that does not hit. That's a 13, that does not hit. It's going to take its extra movement and use it to fly away. This one's going to enjoy trying to eat into you like it did before. That's a 13. That is a 21. It's
Nope.
22 your AC, isn't it?
Yep.
Thanks, fuck for
Bye-bye.
shield.
Thank
Big
you,
Mac.
Shield.
Are you Big Mac now?
Oh, son of a bitch.
You're the only one within range. 20 does not hit. 23.
Yep.
Talons.
Fuck.
You take 8 damage from that one.
Hey, still good. Still good, guys. Still good. Still good.
I realized I could have boxed you in completely there with one of them. If I hadn't made the other one back away, I could have boxed you in completely.
This is like a bird gangbang.
23 on the gore.
Oof. Okay, that's not.
That's 5 damage.
Oh, that's just one over my. Just one over.
And that is a 19, so that doesn't hit.
Are you related to Alfred Hitchcock? What
I
the
know,
fuck is
right?
this?
So yeah, I
Birds
am
hate you.
down.
It wouldn't matter anyway because they're medium sized. You're smaller, so you could actually still run through their space.
Oh,
You
but
take
you're
that.
down.
I am down regardless. So
Well, fuck.
Oh, you're
Okay.
down.
yes.
So
Oh.
I cast Hypnotic Pattern on a 30-foot cube to hit the downed ally and all the birds. I think I can manage a
all the
30-foot
birds
cube.
be tripping out. All the birds be tripping out.
Yeah, so an insane pattern appears, a 30-foot cube of patterns. They need to make a wisdom save or be charmed. Please don't tell me that they're also immune to being charmed.
They're not
Like the
immune.
Trask was.
I'm just going to do them one by one. If they fail this, they're just going to move out of the way because I doubt they're going to get back in time to. What does it not? It makes them afraid or makes them go away. What's it,
It
again?
makes them incapacitated.
Okay. So if they fail that, how long does it incapacitate them for?
For up to a minute concentration,
if
unless they
they
take
fail-
damage or
if
are
they fail
shaken out
this,
of the
they're out of
stupor.
it. What's your spell DC?
It's save DC 13.
And the save they got to make is what again?
Wisdom.
Okay. No, that one failed. And that one just tumbles to its death.
Well, as soon as it takes damage,
one
it'll
failed.
be taken out of its stupor.
It died. It would have died from the full
Okay.
damage. It would have died. That one
Plus
is now.
those crocodiles.
This one's on the ground. I don't know how to show it. I'll just move it off for now. That one's on the ground. Next one. What was your 13, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was the save DC.
Okay. That one actually passes it. The one in front of them. Let's do the one on front to the other side. That one also passes. That one passes. This is not good for you. That one passes. And that one fails. So that one's also out of the game for now. So there's still 4 of them.
Whoa,
there.
man.
Okay.
What if we had a deer body and a bird head?
Prosper. Oh, sorry. Are you doing anything else, Anoris?
I don't know what else I can do. I was originally going to try to incapacitate as many as I could and then grab the person away, but
Do you have healing
Great.
word?
no, I've got cure wounds.
Ah.
And you couldn't use
Um,
healing word anyway because it'd be 2 spells in the same thing.
Oh yeah.
Lay on hands would work, so it's a cantrip, but yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't know what you mean.
Not lay on hands. What am I thinking of? The one that stabilizes.
Oh,
Oh, spare the
Oh.
dying.
They're the dying. That's the one. Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah.
Do continue. I keep
Anyways, so yeah, I can't really do anything else helpful, but I want to concentrate on keeping those 2 incapacitated because that's 2 less birds.
If one of us enters the hypnotic pattern, do we then have to make a save?
No,
Or
it's
is it
just
only the one-
it appears for like a second and then disappears. They're just still charmed for the duration.
There's 2 birds on the ground.
Can I pick someone up diagonally?
Yes, you can grab their foot, but you got to be careful of this crack over here. There's a big crack there.
Okay, I'm gonna move there, grab them.
Okay.
Then
when you're dragging someone, it's moving at half speed.
Is the bird right in front of Nissa? Is that one of the ones that's incapacitated?
No, the ones that are incapacitated are moved off the. They're the
right.
ones over
Sorry.
there. The ones that
Okay,
are still
so
there.
I'm
are still up.
gonna. So that's 20. I'm grabbing them, so I can move.
Grabbing them uses your action.
Yeah, and then that's 10.
You could use your
10.
bonus to dash.
Well, no, I'm gonna use my bonus to disengage, so that doesn't get an attack of opportunity on me.
It's one attack. It won't get it on Nissa because Nissa's being dragged out of their square. It's only the movement.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I'll use dash, and I can move back to here with them, presumably.
Dragging Nissa, because it's half speed when you drag, so you got 10 feet left, plus 30, halve it.
So I can easily get back to here.
So 20. Yeah, you can get to the stairs even. So, but you will skip one attack of opportunity.
I'll do that then.
A 14, does that hit?
Nope.
Then it misses.
And then I'm
so
dragged
yeah,
along,
stairs.
so I'm over here.
Emily.
Don't worry about Emily. Emily's fine.
She's just
Nissa,
sleeping.
Can you do a death saving throw?
Saving throw. Where are we at?
Just click.
That's 1 pass.
Yay.
Okay. Kevlar is gone. Kevlar doesn't give a shit about anybody.
Well, shall I come back? Is that a thing?
Kevlar,
Yes!
back!
I can save the goddamn gnome. I know you don't like gnomes. It's not a race
Okay,
thing,
well-
but the gnome is dying.
Okay, I'll come back and I'll rage against the birds or some shit. I don't know.
Well, you're
Yeah,
not
that-
raging anymore.
Well,
But
he
you
can
could- you would-
re-enter, but
Yeah, but he would use an action to do that.
no, rage is bonus.
Oh. Why do I keep thinking in action? I don't know.
I have got a raging bonus, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
A raging bonus action.
Okay, so shall I attack a bird with the axe or something?
Probably.
I mean, you can.
Yes, let's do that then.
Kick that bird's
I
ass.
assume the closest bird. I'm just assuming.
Yeah, I know how to do that, so I can just.
Oh, okay, okay.
Mm,
15 does hit. Yep.
nice.
Cool.
And you can take 2 swings. So,
You can swing both ways if you want.
yeah.
4. Is 4 good? Good as not
4, and then plus what's your raging damage bonus?
good. I don't know. I don't know what that is.
So when you're raging, you hit someone
Yeah.
with a weapon, you damage them slightly more. So I
Right.
think it's like +3 or something like that. 2 or 3.
Where would I find that information?
Hold on, I have it because
everyone's doing the same thing,
Yeah,
aren't they?
I'm a barbarian.
No, I have it. I have because my it's +2.
+2. Yeah. So
Because my backup character is a barbarian too, so I
That's it.
just went.
6 on that one. Okay.
And you can
And then
swing
you have
again.
a second attack.
Again.
Swing, blah, 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 swing, miss.
Oh,
Oh,
Do I press the hand axe again, or
No,
no,
because
no,
you
no,
missed.
I missed? Yeah, okay.
you were
Okay.
so angry.
That's okay.
I appreciate the rage. You can mount Emily
Okay,
later
thank you.
on if you want.
Now
as a reward.
What?
Why are you pimping out the corpse of your robot spider?
Birds are just going to fly
That is a
over
really
and start
quick-
attacking Kevlar.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate how specific that fetish is?
I'm just going to roll these attacks.
Oh, so basically, I'm dead. I'll come back and I'm going to die.
No, you don't know.
You'll do great.
That's a miss. That's a miss. That's a hit. That's a hit. So one of the claws and one of the gore attacks hit you. Da, 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 6, 9, 9, 18. You're raging, so that's half down to 9 again. So you took 9 points of damage.
Okay, so I'm pretty fucked up.
Well, we didn't want to say anything about it this far, but you know, we kind of had our suspicions for a while. Like, especially when you cut the guy in half.
Look, I'm just trying to protect the group. Okay.
Jackie, it's your turn.
All right. So I'll give healing word to my. I could give a healing word to my friend again. Yeah.
Or you could like.
You're not allowed. Sorry.
Or you could prevent the person from dying.
No.
Well,
keep
that's what
Kevlar
I'm
alive.
saying.
that.
Keep Kevlar alive. It's
I
fine.
will.
Your song can bring them back to life, yes.
Yes, I will sing them back to life very nicely. And what is that? D4 plus 7, and yeah. Now you won't die.
So 10? What
10.
do I get to? Do I get to 10?
You get 10.
10 health.
10 health. All right,
That's
everything.
a bonus action. I actually didn't need to move to do that, did I? So
Hang on, did I get 10?
Oh, wait a second. Oh, you're still there. Okay, you're saying that.
yeah.
No, I got the gnome got 10. Don't worry. The gnome's gonna come save your life.
Oh, okay.
All right, and so what I can do is I'm done. I don't want to throw away any more spells. I'm going to whack the I'm gonna whack the guy. I'm gonna hit the guy with a dagger. That's what I'm gonna
No
do.
vicious mockery?
Oh, I could do that actually. I didn't even think of that.
That's like what bards do.
All right. So I'm going to look at him, you're right, and say, you are the ugliest deer-looking antelope with wings I ever saw. You're like pathetic. And
Is extremely hurt by this.
yeah, it's all I got.
Rudolph.
Yeah, there you
The
go.
flying reindeer.
Roll 2d4.
2d4, and that's good. And it's 6 points of damage it takes.
It is like incredibly hurt and it's very bloodied now. And like, you know, why are you so mean? Why are you humans so cruel?
They are cruel. And I'm not human, but
Oh,
we're
humanoids. Okay. Is that everything you're doing?
All you humans look the same.
Yeah. To the deer people, it was all the same.
Yeah,
what
I
you're doing,
can't
Jackie?
move, or I'll get.
Well, you can.
I'm just not
Yeah,
gonna
but
do that.
But hold on, you put vicious mockery on him, so he would have to.
Disadvantage. don't they get-
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you could actually move out of the way and probably survive.
No, I'll wait because he might try to kill somebody else.
What?
You'll need to start
I
I
murdering.
wonder who.
who.
Right. This one is just going to go straight up. This one. Sorry. It's now just a big pile of birds here. It's going to go straight up, straight down, dive bomb you. Let's see how that one goes. Careful. That's a natural 20 on the dive bomb.
Oh no.
I'm dead.
That's 68 plus 3.
The +3 makes a huge difference.
I mean, it might.
Okay, that's not so bad. The first 3 I rolled is a 4, a 1, and a 4. So 9. And that is a 3, a 2, and a 1. The one time, fucking. 9, 12, 14, 15, 18 damage, which is half because you're raging. Yeah. So 9 damage.
Oh, I'm still alive.
Yeah. It's still got its talons. That's an 18.
Just hold
plus
on.
five.
Just hold on a little bit longer.
You have a greater healing potion too. So you
That
can
is 7 points of damage, which is halved, of course, down to 3.
I
its
suggest
friend-
we take at least like a short rest after this.
Its
Yeah.
friend is going to fly straight up, and it's going to do the exact same thing as its friend.
Fine.
That is a 15. Does that hit you?
I think you are a 15.
You're 15.
Yeah.
So it will
15,
hit.
yeah.
So that's just... Oh, this one hits a bit better. That was 18, halved into 9. That's 9 damage. That does not hit. So the second attack misses. And I believe that is the birds. And
What
Whis.
the fuck did I? What did I
Okay,
come
are
back?
you still alive? Did you drop?
Me? No, I'm still alive. Just.
I think you take half damage on everything.
Yeah. I
Well,
mean,
the
I
point
think
is-
you
Timmy
have the
did.
most.
Do you think you
most
could get
health, of
away?
course.
yeah.
Wait, are we just gonna like buff him and like yeah, that's
It's a training
Yeah.
montage.
Well,
It's just
okay, if
a-
that's the plan, then I'm gonna move up and cure wounds. Oh, because I didn't do the stage. Da, 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 da.
It's 1d8 plus your modifier, isn't it?
Yeah. Although I had assumed that would just be my charisma bonus, wouldn't it?
Yeah, charisma bonus, yeah. 1d8
Yeah.
plus charisma bonus.
Although I'm using a second level spell slot because
Okay,
I'm nice.
so 2d8. 2d8
Yeah.
plus your charisma bonus. Look at you.
Trying to keep the party alive. 10. I heal you for 10.
Kevin gets 10 health back. Kevlar.
Thank
The
you.
mighty Kevlar. Anyway, yes. Next. His crossbow.
well, okay. I am gonna
Uh,
there. I'm gonna move. Can I move? Would I be able to move here, like go around, or is the cracks?
yeah, you can go around there. You just like couldn't go over the other bit where the big crack is. Like,
Okay.
you can cross there. Not
So I'm gonna move there, and I'm gonna attack this one, and I get to use sneak attack because I have an ally next to it.
Okay, yeah.
So that is 14.
That hits.
Awesome. So that's 10 piercing. 8. That's 18 piercing.
How do you want to
On
do
that guy.
this?
Woohoo!
I aim like any good hunter. I aim directly for the heart.
It is dead. There's just like a poof of like blood, gore, and feathers. And it's gone. Yeah. So,
And because of my name, anytime I shoot something to kill it, I automatically also like just effectively shout my name because it's the sound of the crossbow.
okay. Nisa, you're back. You're back in the room.
Fuck yes.
This party is all healers and then buffing the barbarian. And then barbarian just killing everything.
I mean, it's a valid strategy.
Okay, so what do I? Oh, awesome.
I like that we haven't just like all decided to fucking run and get through the gate. That's probably there.
I did try, but no one followed. You stayed around to
Well,
fight, so I had
yeah,
to come back.
No, we stayed around because someone
Kevlar,
was.
it's your turn.
Okay, well, I'm going to fuck up some birds then. Definitely.
These are some very scared chickens.
Do
These are the ones that were
remember-
supposed to be turned into KFC by the
Shall I
colonel.
go? Shall I
No
go
wonder they're
great
angry.
sword?
Yeah, go great.
Yes.
Also
Great sword.
remember. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Which
natural
one did you
20.
attack?
The one on the left of me.
Okay, how do you want to do this? There's no
Oh,
extra
yes.
work in that.
Beautiful. I tickle its chin greatly with the sword at first, and then I chop its fucking head off. So I like to
Okay.
tease my victims. That's the thing.
And you have a second attack.
Oh, your
Oh,
second
awesome.
attack, yeah, sorry.
Okay, then what? Hang on.
So
Is
which
it
one are you
alright?
hitting now?
The one
Well-
right in front of me.
Yep.
Well, you have to roll.
Swing to hit.
Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. 1 second.
He's just standing there. That hits. Yeah. Roll damage.
12.
14.
Oh, plus 2. Oh, wow. Okay. The bird is barely in the air right now. Okay. Okay. So next are the creatures. Creatures 1, but there's only one creature 1, and it's unconscious right now. So, yeah. Jackie. Jackie. Jackie.
Okay, now it's just creepy. Grizzy, are you here?
Jackie.
She might be up. She might
Come
be
on.
up
She
dealing
might be
with
doing something. Yeah, she might be doing
Yeah.
something.
dealing with offspring.
I assume she's
Fucking
gonna move.
breeders.
I assume she's gonna... That's probably going to be the one that just needs to roll to save. If it fails, we'll have to get her insult when she comes back. It's gone. We'll get her insult. She's so good that when she's not even paying attention, like just her presence and her casualness. Yeah. The last of creatures 2 is going to use its flyby. It's going to dash, and it's going to move 120 feet away.
Clever
That's right.
girl.
You fucking fly away, dick.
There are 2 unconscious ones on the stone still.
All right, I need to let you know that I am having internet problems, so I might fall out, and if I do,
Oh.
Okay,
Sorry.
Well, I'm feeling like we're heading towards it's 6 hour we're coming up on now. I know I said 4 to 6 hours. I don't know how other people are with D&D, and whether they'd like to wrap it up after this segment, etc.
That's up to you.
Notice you're the players.
Yeah,
You-
up to you.
You're the ones I'm entertaining here. If you're having fun, I can continue.
I mean, I'm used to staying up to 4 or 5 in the morning, and I'm hooked up on caffeine and sugar right now.
Okay.
So
Well,
I can keep going.
if you want to keep going, we can keep going for a couple more hours.
Oh,
This is,
okay.
oh, Kevin.
Sorry,
But
I know my
honestly,
character
like don't just
preemptively.
like base it on me, who's the one
I-
without a proper sleep schedule. Like,
Yeah, by all means, you lot can carry on, but I don't think I could handle another couple of hours.
Okay.
So I could just
Okay.
kill my character or whatever. I don't know.
Or just have like the party chaos.
Yeah.
Well, I think we've learned enough about Kevlar. Push the birds off the edge. the two.
You
that
could
were
just grab
surviving
Emily.
there are just dead. So, they're gone. But you push them off the edge to their death, to the crocodiles below.
Okay, once they're dead, I can stop concentrating on that spell.
Okay, while they do that, I'm gonna go and get some. Like, I'm probably gonna get one more crossbow bolt back,
Okay.
but just to have it.
So, Kevin, if you want to go, that's perfectly understandable. Are you okay with us continuing, or
Yeah, you go for it. Are we done with this segment then?
this section is now done? Yes, you completed the bridge
Okay.
mini game. The hell that is my
Awesome.
bridge mini game.
Okay.
I would.
Jackie. The internet's
I
going
think she
again.
dropped out again.
So it might actually best to wrap it up.
Mean to her.
Just
I'm gonna
before I
wait.
leave, I'm gonna lap up those tears. They're tasty. Mm.
I mean, you can always build a new one.
Yeah, Emily's more a state of mind, really. If you really believe
what?
in the robot.
Wait, what? What? So I would suggest that if we're gonna continue from here, that we take a short rest at least.
Definitely take a break for now.
Okay.
We'll see if Chrissy's internet connection settles, like in 15 minutes, etc. Thanks for playing with us, Kevin.
Thank you for having me
Yeah,
on. I
thank you.
still don't understand anything, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Thank
Someone
you.
who doesn't understand anything, you did great, and you.
We're making math fun, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
The secret goal of all D&D.
I'll let Chrissy know we're taking a 15-minute break.
From the
Taking a 15-minute
strange-
break, people. Hopefully we can get Chrissy back and continue the adventures. What comes next will count as a long rest, just because I wasn't a vindictive dungeon master, so you will effectively gain the qualities of a long rest, even though it's just narratively wise, because you're going to make it back to the visitor center. And we should.
Okay. So that means all the spell slots back.
Yes, onto full health. Spells are back.
So anyway, we'll
All
see our
right.
viewers in a bit, and I shall mute the show.
We'll see you everyone soon. If you're watching my stream, they can't hear you, but if they're watching my stream, enjoy some fan art and music and whatnot.
let's take a journey somewhere far. You and I, let's get out this place. A one-way ticket to the stars. Follow our hearts, girl, without a trace. Cause we got something rare, nobody else could care. Just say the word and I will meet you there. I'll take you anywhere, hold your hand if you're scared. Cause baby, you know we're the perfect pair. And I won't give up, cause I need you here. I just want your love, I wanna keep you near. So take my hand and I'll guide the way. Just trust your heart, let it take you away, take you away. Take you away. We're gonna make it, I swear. Oh, I'll never break it, I'll never break this love we share. No, and I won't give up, cause I need you here. I just want your love, I wanna keep you near. So take my hand and I'll guide the way. Just trust your heart, let it take you away, take you away. Take you away. And I won't give up, cause I need you here. I just want your love, I wanna keep you near. So take my hand and I'll guide the way. Just trust your heart, let it take you away, take you away.
When all the darkness falls around, I'll be your saving way out. And with thunder in the night, we'll put our hands up to the sky. So take the flag and raise it high. Take two arms and fortify. We aren't just anyone, we've only just begun.
Drop it.
saving way out. And with thunder in the night, we'll put our hands up to the sky. So take the flag and raise it high. Take 2 arms and fortify. We aren't just anyone, we've only just begun.
Drop it.
That's not allowed on Twitch.
Okay, desktop audio is going on, mic audio is going on. You guys can all like say goodbye and stuff like that. And we'll have to do this another time. We'll have to see Tucker's surprise.
Wait.
Okay, let's transition. Hello, everyone. Yes, I know you've been waiting around patiently. We've had some internet issues and we've been trying to sort things out. Sadly, we haven't been able to really sort them out. So we decided that this is probably the best place to end the stream for now and come back to it a different day. That's if the other players feel like they want to come back to Monstrous Park.
I almost guarantee would be fine with that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, same here.
Okay. It's just certain people their internet's just cut out and then they're not replying to any sort of message.
Don't forget we had a donation while we were gone.
Oh yes, we had a donation while we were gone, which I just want to read out as well. And that was from Zaphod. That was a $25 donation. Thank you very much. It is a big help. It goes towards everything. Yes, so that was my first attempt at DMing via Roll20 on Twitch, and it was a little disaster in certain places. We've had some technical problems. We've had some confusion over timings and all the usual stuff that goes with everything. But I feel we came through with a decent enough attempt. And it's given us a lot to learn for tomorrow, because of course tomorrow we do have the Terror of Dragons stream. I've already done some fixes whilst we were in that waiting period. But yeah, so tomorrow's stream starts the same time as it did today. That is 7:30 p.m. Universal Standard Time, also known as Universal Coordinated Time, also known as GMT. I'm trying to remember what it is for. What is it for Eastern Time?
It's 1:30 for Central, 2:30 for Eastern.
Okay. There you have it. You have it from an American. If it's wrong, blame the American.
That's true. I better know.
It's R&D. It's probably wrong.
It's probably wrong. Yeah.
It was 1:30 here in Central in Minnesota. So if it's the same time, then
it would be 1:30 Eastern. It would be 1:30 East.
No.
It'd be 2:30.
If it's the same time, is it the same time as it was today?
Yeah, same time as it was today.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's 1:30 Central, so that's 2:30 Eastern.
Yeah. We're also doing interviews on Sunday. Now, we'd like to do our service for our viewers today and remind them that Sunday is the day that the clocks for you Americans change for daylight saving times.
Technically, it changes on Monday. Just want to point that out.
Is it Monday or is it?
It's the night. It's two. It changes at 2 o'clock, the night. It's 2 a.m. the night between Sunday and Monday.
No,
it's Saturday to Sunday. It's Saturday and Sunday. It changes.
Yeah,
yes.
no, yeah.
Yes.
So tomorrow night for me.
Oh my God, that's stupid.
You nearly terrified me because I had all the timings for like the interviews. The first person I'm interviewing came along and said, "You do realize it's times changing for America. India doesn't have that stupid thing. British people, their times change
Yeah,
at the end
in
of the
Europe,
month. And it's like, oh god, I've got to like reorganize everything. But no, thank you for noticing that it was Saturday, Sunday.
Yes, it's Saturday, Sunday.
yeah.
Okay.
I just assumed that it would be the same. It would be the same. It would work the same day.
It makes better sense to do it Saturday, Sunday. It makes more sense to do it then. Okay.
No, it makes more sense to not do it.
Anyway, I will read out the interviews we have at the correct times. First of all, we have an interview at 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, which is noon Universal Coordinator Time, and that is with Evan Green. That's on the state of trans rights in the US. Then at 10 o'clock Eastern Time, a.m. again, 2 o'clock p.m. in Universal Coordinator Time, I will be interviewing Val, who is one of the few people that Gremlin has gone ahead and threatened as well. And that interview will be about trans rights in Canada and gender development in children. Then at 1:30 Eastern Time, this is now in the afternoon, so PM, and 5:30 Universal Coordinator Time, PM, it'll be Katie Montgomery, a self-care guide, how and when to tackle transphobia. After that, at 3 p.m. Eastern Time and 7 p.m. Universal Coordinator Time, we have Casey Explosion, trans rights, an Irish perspective. At 4:30 Eastern Time PM and 8:30 Universal Coordinator Time PM, Blade will be coming on to talk about the presentation of self as relating to numerous identities. Oh, excuse me. They're actually one of our donors today. Then we have, last of all, but certainly not least, Levi in the chat. They're coming on 6 o'clock PM Eastern Time, 10 o'clock Universal Coordinator Time PM again. And they're coming on to talk about navigating ideas of masculinity and gender presentation through a neurodivergent lens. So a very packed schedule for Sunday. But yeah, so I'd just like to thank everyone who has turned up today. I'd like to thank everyone who's donated today, and also the wonderful people who joined us in playing Dungeons & Dragons today. Sadly, some of them are no longer with us due to various reasons. Don't worry, they're alive. They'll be back. So yes, is there anything you want to say, those of you who do remain?
I'm an idiot. I just looked it up, and it's also changed in Europe. It's also Sunday, Saturday to Sunday. I have no idea where the fuck I got the other thing from. I think it's just because it's like almost 3 a.m. here, and I'm tired.
You're just trying to mess with me. I get it. You're just trying to mess with me.
Keeping you on your toes.
Yes.
But goodbye to everyone, and thanks for coming, and thanks for donating.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for donating. It's been wonderful. So take care, and remember to do your bit.